Oh, but I did
Ezekiel,
agree,
think
like,
looking
not to
along
tell
just
the.
fine.
And in return, I agreed not to tell, like, Camarilla heads about it.
Also, did you tell me what they were talking about? Because Kaya would have probably asked.
I think it was conveyed.
I think Elena even herself
Probably.
talked to you about it after.
Yeah, it probably came
Okay.
up because they were talking about. She was explaining
then.
to Lex what the fuck is going on, which is, Zoe's in danger. Sasha is my sire. Oops, he's being tortured.
Oops.
That whole spiel.
Okay.
Celine.
Hi, Celine.
Celine, welcome.
Hello.
Perfect timing. We were remembering things and also working through technical difficulties.
I love all the
All right,
cats.
we don't have
in a
much
row
time for
now.
prep.
Wait, one
We
second.
gotta go. Prep time. We gotta hit the club.
Got it, the club.
All right.
But yes, is there anything else you guys want to do, like even individually or whatnot, before any prep time?
At the end of my last session, Ezekiel had frenzied.
Yes. You had other contacts you checked in with. Is there anything you were looking for information specifically?
There was that one contact that who was supposed to look out for, like, the Sabat tattoos.
Okay. They're just looking out in case they see it, right?
Yeah.
Okay, that's more of a long-term thing, so like they'll be on the lookout, right? But it's not something that, is obvious, because if it's obvious, the camera would have heard about it already.
Okay.
I'm back.
Welcome back. We were just covering if there's anything personal to each character that you guys want to do before going into prep in the main event.
Oh.
I-
like. Okay. Well, I only wanted to visit Jin at some point.
Okay. Do you want to visit on your own, or are you taking anyone? Are you telling anyone?
She would probably tell Elena.
Okay.
You're going to go see Jen. Okay. I feel like Elena would probably be like, probably wants to take care of her business with Jin later, but like maybe ask Kai to give him her number, or like, make sure that he texts her so that she can actually talk to him because he got a new phone, or he doesn't have a phone. I don't know.
So you're not interested in seeing Jin?
I mean, as a player, I am, but I think Elena would want to stay behind and keep an eye on Zoe and talk to her in that time.
Okay. If the one thing I could add is that if you want to go see Jin, maybe you go see him the night of the cemetery, right before, so that you're already leaving Zoe alone because you have to go.
Okay. Sure, why not?
Sure, then we'll keep that on the docket as we intro into that night. Okay. Is there feeding going on at all, let's say, in these few days?
Oh, we should probably
Yes.
Yeah.
Kaya's bullying everyone to the club.
Drags
By
Elena.
everyone, I mean Elena. You are going to the club.
Let's go clubbing.
Ezekiel would have
Kaya
gone
would
back.
wait till like. Okay, yeah, go ahead.
So Ezekiel would have gone to the morgue instead.
Okay.
Oh, we can all have a meetup.
I feel like Kaya waits till like
Wait, I
the
don't
night
have any
before,
more...
like right towards the end of the night, and like pulls Elena aside and is like, "Look, I know you've got your own thing going on, and I invited you out the other night for feeding, and you said no, but like we can't have a breakdown on a night as important as tomorrow."
No, I know, you're right.
I know,
and
I know, a great place. They're
Okay.
they're innocent, but like they're really into the vibe. There's like a kind of dangerous feel. Honestly, if they knew they were being fed on, which they don't, they wouldn't even be against it. Trust me, this is the most innocent way that we can get what we need.
She looks...
And you can see how she's like very ministry too. She's like laying on the charm of like, let it go, embrace the inner peace. Like,
last time somebody from the ministry did that to her, she killed somebody, but she looks really uncomfortable, but she doesn't fight at all. She's like, yeah, I'll go with you.
perfect. And then of course she invites Eiley.
So let's do this actually to kind of get people together. I'm gonna say the night before, right? Thursday. Oh, which day are you guys planning on going, by the way?
We were gonna go
that.
Friday?
Friday night?
Whatever day Harahant isn't active.
I don't know.
Yeah, I think we said Friday.
Okay. Friday night. So let's say on Thursday night, after any businesses on the side you do, you guys convene at the Snakeskin Lounge, right? And I'm going to say, for narrative purposes, all you convene, or at least anyone you would invite to a meeting about what's going to go down. And so that gives Kyle reason to reach out to Ezekiel as well. So for the purposes, we're going to come in through the window. The Snakeskin Lounge is closed tonight, as it will be tomorrow.
Mhm.
As we come into a meeting room where the four of you are the very least there. Idris is either... Did you invite him or no? First question.
For planning, no.
No, okay.
But he might be around anyway. He
Yeah.
knows that we're planning, but I didn't invite him.
Yeah. Does he know that the stuff is going down tomorrow night?
Yes.
Okay, so you did tell him that. Got it.
I invited him to the going to the place, but I didn't... And, like, he knows that we're planning for it today, but I didn't specifically say, hey, like, we're gathering, come over here.
Yes. Let us then have four of you enter the stage, right? As the four of you there have arrived and are in this room, lounging about. Kevin, Jade are, with Zoe, having help bring her move in and, taking care of her apartment so she's being watched and is safe. It's basically the lounge is closed and it's just the people involved in tomorrow, right? Idris is running some errand or something, so he's not here for at least this part. He'd be out for at least a bit tonight, the day before.
Okay.
You four are the ones that arrive and are at the table. Is there anyone else you called out to?
I mean, Kaya would have tried to get Lex here. I don't know if Lex had a use or if she's,
Okay.
like, here in speak.
You texted Lex. Anyone else?
Ian as well.
Kian, okay.
Yeah, who else is going?
It's up to you.
I would have just generally pressured, like, hey, do you know anyone who, one, would be sympathetic to us, and two, has, like, a bit of muscle, like, call in anyone you want. But Kai doesn't really know anyone outside of the ministry, so...
All right.
Just trying to keep it down low so he wouldn't have invited anyone.
Okay. Kaya and Eiley enter the stage, and I will say, Lex. Elena could text her. Eiley text her. What's it called? Kaya texts her. Lex does not respond to any texts.
Oh.
She was responding normally Wednesday, but not Thursday.
Okay, that's big.
Who has
I mean,
Cyrus's
she's
number?
still in town, right?
Yeah.
From what you know,
Or she was.
So
At the very
I
least-
still have keys to her
Yeah.
place.
you do. But here, it hasn't
We
been
should
enough time.
swing
I'm just
by.
letting you know beforehand. She is not answering your text when you talk about the meeting. So for the last 4 hours only, she hasn't replied back.
Oh,
Okay.
Okay, 4 hours isn't that a big deal.
But yeah.
Once we're sort of all gathered, Elena will make it known, especially since Eiley already knows this. She's like, well, I reached out to somebody and I don't know if he's coming, but if Jay shows up, don't attack him, please.
yeah.
Who's Jay again?
Mask.
Ezekiel, you can definitely
Was-
just ask because you would know.
Oh, okay. And who is Jay? Oh, wait. No, I've heard of Jay, actually.
Oh, no.
Okay, I remember. I remember who he is. I don't need to ask. He'll just nod.
Oh my god.
And Kaya actually, I don't think knows Jay by that name. That's the masked person in, like, the first session I was in, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Matt wears a mask.
So yeah, Kaya's, like, looking around. It's like, oh, do I know Jay?
He's the one who tipped me off to where they were holding Sasha. I tried to get in contact with him and let him know. Ask him to come help, but I don't know if he can. So he
She,
might
like,
be there,
looks
he
at
might
you a
not.
little suspicious. Like, she doesn't
Yeah.
really trust your judgment, but she nods, says, okay, well, the more help we have, the better.
Look, if it helps, I know that he cares about Sasha, so helping us would be in his interest.
Fair enough.
Okay, well, we kind of have a plan.
Does
think
Ezekiel
Kaya
Riley
should probably
know the
already
plan?
all the Kaya should have all the equipment that we've planned, and like she gathered it like a few days ago, like well in advance.
Okay, what equipment?
So we have like what? Okay, guys, what equipment do we have? We have
This is your time to tell
wireless
me
earphones.
what did you guys do.
Yeah,
I wasn't the
earbuds
main
to-
planner, okay? Earbuds that are all linked up to our phones and stuff.
So we can communicate.
I want
two-
Bluetooth speakers so we can cast our voices to like predetermined places. I think someone mentioned that last time.
Yeah, Bluetooth speakers and some sort of just like looping track of people talking.
Someone
Yeah.
make a note in the Daunting December thing. So we
Okay,
have
I'll
easy
write it down.
reference.
Floodlights. Floodlights was a big part of the plan, right?
How big we
Oh, yeah.
talking? Like floodlights? I'm assuming you're carrying around.
Mhm.
Yeah, like small enough to be battery powered, but like as strong as we can get with like handheld battery powered floodlights.
Mm-hmm.
So like enough to like blind you at first, but like you can get accustomed to it pretty quickly if you're not like a vampire and you hate light.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so earpieces, speakers, floodlights, anything else?
Kaya did want one handgun from the adherent.
Yeah,
Oh, I
Ezekiel.
Yeah, you can go first.
Oh, Ezekiel would have brass knuckles, a hunting dagger, a pistol. And did he get to pick up bags of blood from the morgue?
Bro, you can't stop bumming off my guy. He's out. He's starving.
Would you ask beforehand, or would you just show up to get some?
He would have just showed up.
Okay, then that'll be taking place tomorrow when you all go to the morgue right before.
Oh, okay, so... Well, right now he has one bag of blood on him. Then.
Mm-hmm.
Can we weaponize bags of blood?
Oh, nope, this is how I feed.
Yeah, but like if we have extra, we could just chuck it at vampires. And see
Oh,
what
but
Just feed them?
Ezekiel will want that.
My food.
Just throwing.
Not bitter.
happens.
What does Eileen have?
Two more bags of blood later. This is important.
I think for tomorrow, she probably has throwing knives, and then she just brings like a couple of handguns. I don't know if they would help, but she would bring them just in case.
Not hurt.
Sure. Here's the major stuff. You don't have to tell me what you on your person have, but what are you guys going out and getting specifically for this plan? As in, it's going to come into, like, the other team members you might want to let know that we're going to use these, as well as, like, you know, how you're going to use these.
Elena will let everybody know that just in case, last resort, she does have a flare gun. So if things go to total shit and we just need to, like, desperate
Yeah.
measures, shoot them with it. She's also gonna have 2 stakes,
Ooh.
Oh, that's
and
smart.
she'll
Yeah.
pass one out to somebody on each team.
Quick question, where'd you get the stakes? You have them, but where'd you get them?
Yeah.
How do you make a steak, by the way?
Does it? What are the specifications? Could she just
Oh,
like
that's
get
up
a
to you.
junky
What
chair?
quality of steaks did you get?
Ezekiel could have helped, because he has
It's
access to the
hard.
black market.
From furniture.
I was gonna maybe. Would it be weird to pick them up from Sonat?
From Sonat? No, but you... So,
I
did you
feel like
ask
that
her
would
the
be too
date?
weird.
You're asking her tonight, basically, because tonight is the
Oh.
night you visit her.
Okay, no, she would have just like. It's Elena. She probably found a chair in a dumpster somewhere.
I just want to confirm if it's, like, you know, what the quality of the steak was. So yeah, you just picked up a sharpened piece of wood.
Yeah, but she sharpened them nicely.
Yeah, it's very well sharpened. You had a woodworking class in high school.
Yeah. Wood shop 30 years ago. I remember.
Would you have showed like the rest of the team the stakes?
Mhm.
Okay, I think Ezekiel would have sought out his own steaks.
Sure.
Oh my god.
To better quality.
Yeah, I'm gonna say,
Elena
like,
gives them a little nod, like nice.
you're rolling them out on the table, and they're like, they're not bad, but they're a little misshapen in places. And Ezekiel just opens his coat, and you see like 3 pristine steaks.
Well, all right then.
And he also rolls out his torture kit, which he unfolds, where there's like a pliers, a little handsaw, and like a
my God.
little
They already have one of
dental
those in
drill.
Vaseline.
I think Kaya
needed.
actually shows interest and is like cooing over them, pointing, oh, what does this do? What does this do? And is like watching you, and listening
torture kit?
keenly to your responses.
Ezekiel
Like,
doesn't actually
This seems
respond.
important to his character. Okay, so she's like, oh, how did you get these? And she looks at you.
He just like slowly start rolling it back up. Like just carefully.
It's actually so funny he thought to show this off because he's not gonna use these in a fight.
Oh my God.
Just like, by
Just
the way,
to show.
Yeah, you never know if you need it during a fight.
I
Kaya
mean,
just take
does
them
not
by either.
understand what this guy's deal is.
I don't think
Usually
Eileen's meant as a
complimenting
kill.
people on their
Yeah,
tools makes
have
them
This is-
happy. But
This is the first impression he like pulls out his torch. It was like, never mind.
You see this man in black hat, red mask covering his face, like black suit and tie, like very much like noir gangster vibes, and just brings out all these like weapons from his coat pocket.
It's the trope where they
and then
keep
doesn't
pulling
even
knives
talk
out.
about them. Gets super awkward when we mention it.
And then just
But
puts them away.
why would you take them out?
Eileen's also gonna bring her handcuffs.
Oh.
Oh, okay. A dual purpose.
You never know.
Why? Why do
Yeah,
you have
you never
handcuffs?
Hey, they came in handy that one time. I don't
There's
know how to
like
use
a
them.
pink heart chain like attached to one of them. And
Yeah,
she's
that
like,
sounds about right.
you know, for purposes.
This is actually a good question. Kaya, Elena, since you were there, do you guys put forward like Ezekiel's involvement into the group chat? Like, what does Eiley and anyone else in the group chat know about Ezekiel being part of the mission?
Kaya
Elena would
doesn't
leave that up to
say
Kaya.
anything. Kaya doesn't really talk much in the group chat. She's not really comfortable with everyone there yet, so
Mm-hmm.
she's invited Ezekiel and she's mentioned it to Elena and like Eiley, like, oh, this strange guy came by, but he seems like he could be useful in the fight, and I think he's gonna be on our side.
Okay.
Like very much like uncertain, but like he seems like we should probably have him as a friend kind of person.
Eiley, Elena, what are your responses to hearing this from Kaya? Like, hey, I invited this strange guy on her side. I don't know if I can trust him though.
Elena literally can't talk. She did the exact same thing
Wow.
with a different Nosferatu.
Like Elena and Kaya have an understanding. The more people, the better. We do what we have to. It's for Zoe.
Yeah, absolutely. Elena's like, if we're going in, like,
Yeah,
whenever
we
we
cannot
need to.
fail here.
Eileen would probably ask, like, do you know where his alliances are? Or at least that he is definitely against the Sabbat?
Yeah, I think I can say that for sure. He's a hard one to read, but he doesn't seem the type to be weirdly against us. I trust that he'll be with us for at least this one night.
He's Camarilla, right?
Yes, that's the main one. Chrissy, do you remember his
Yeah,
allegiances or no?
I do remember that he's Camarilla aligned,
But
but
you're not mentioning
Kaya
it.
holds her cards close to her
Okay,
chest.
just making sure. Cool.
Okay.
Ooh.
That is important.
Damn.
But yeah,
Okay. I mean, we are breaking a lot of rules right now.
I don't know how much I trust that Eiley and Elena are Camarilla aligned, so no, I want to make sure everyone's.
yep. So
Thinks they're
Eiley,
friends.
just a guy that doesn't like the Sabbat.
All right.
Yeah, that can.
Okay, so you tell Eiley and Elena. Does anyone else in the group chat know?
No,
Okay.
not unless they mention it.
If Kian shows up, that's gonna be really awkward.
Like, I'll just tell people when they show up, and I just assume that Ezekiel hasn't burned any bridges I'm not aware of with my pseudo friends. But it's not my problem, man.
The
We'll
weirdest
focus
confluence of
on-
people.
One thing at a time.
Exactly, I'm just here to save Zoe. Then I can figure out whether this guy's actually a nut or not.
Okay.
Okay. What is the plan you guys talk about? Like, points of entry, teams. Like, you guys were discussing some of this out of character. What is the finalized plan?
So, unless anybody has modifications they would like to make, the plan is we split into 2 teams. Each team has a light, a speaker, all of their earpieces, and we go to different corners of the cemetery, set up, start playing the track to lure them out. Wait until they separate. Like, start playing one to lure them out, and then once they're out of their mausoleum, start playing the other, let them separate, and then kill them.
So yeah, we've got
Oh, great.
floodlights, we've got confusion with sound, we've got
Yeah,
handguns, and we've got
Yeah.
stakes, and
Try and make sure
vampire
they're-
abilities.
Kind of far from each
Okay.
other. I'm thinking maybe this is totally based on chance, but if we have Idris and Eiley on separate teams. Idris can try and immobilize one of them while somebody stakes them, and Eiley could try and sneak up if you're willing to do that and stake the other one. But if we get Vess, she has sense the unseen, so we're kind of fucked. But it can be we can resort to Plan B in that case.
Ellie will probably go invisible when they come out anyway.
Okay. So yeah, if you want to take one of the stakes and try it, if you don't want to, that's totally okay. But
Did Ezekiel
Sure.
actually get 3 nicer steaks?
Yes.
Okay, I would hand that out to everyone to make sure everyone has at least one.
Yep.
alright.
Who does everyone have a steak? Like you have 3 nice steaks. Who's getting steaks?
Elena's
Mm,
got hers. So.
maybe I'll just say I had 2.
Okay.
I'll just give the other one to Kaya then.
Alright. Do you say anything when you give it to Kaya?
Nope, he just hands it to you. And just
Kaya's
then
like
I'll
very
take
hesitant when she
Elena's.
takes it. 'Cause, like she's just like eyeing the steak that she sees as very dangerous, and she says, "Well, we do what we have to." She'll pocket it, and then give you a weird look. What's this guy's deal?
It's the only one of the shirt ways. Ash, how do I change my
Do you
token art
see your emote? Check your emotes.
emotes?
Have Eiley selected? Oh, yeah.
oh,
And then emotes are on the right side. You have a new one that's all the way at the bottom.
At the
They just look like
bottom.
neutral faces.
Oops.
Oh, you left.
On the bottom right, like if you click the little
Oh my
email.
god, I saw it for like a second. I don't know where it went.
Is your oh yeah, your character's selected. Okay. Oh my god, new hair.
Yeah.
Thanks.
But now you can easily toggle between them if you want to.
She wants to change
oh.
her look every so often.
Yeah.
It's just updating.
I like the new hair.
Nice.
If this is your first time showing up with that haircut, we'll make a fuss over it.
It actually is.
I love what you did.
Of course, sure. Thanks. Eiley doesn't mention that it was a failed disguise.
That went great. It's fine.
I just felt like I needed a change of pace.
Oh, of course.
There's a knock on the door.
Okay.
Is the door
Kaya
locked or
opens
open,
it.
by the way?
Where are we?
I'd say closed, but unlocked.
You're in the snakeskin
Oh.
lounge, like in a meeting room, like, you know, where there's a bunch of chairs and whatnot and tables. Then the door just opens, it's unlocked, it's like, sorry I'm late, at last minute errand. Kian comes in,
Oh,
and he
hey.
looks around as like, Elena, Kaya, tell him to do an intelligence check for Kian.
This is gonna go so well.
Yeah, it's gonna go great. So,
I think we should all go see Dimitri together.
Oh boy, what is this roll?
I'm glad you could make it.
Yeah, of course, just... He seemed stressed, but just some last minute things came up.
Are you okay for
Elena?
the raid tomorrow?
Yeah, no, I'm good. I have some instruments if we're required, any guns that are needed, and
Okay.
other resources available.
Can Elena try to get a read on how Kian's doing?
Yeah, sure, make an insight check. Ezekiel, what is your question?
Oh, okay, sorry, it's on the thing. He knows him, right?
No, you don't.
Oh, wait, wasn't he like related to like Aslan or something?
Yes,
Or no?
but you didn't hear the name Kian. You know the name
Oh, okay,
Bartholomew,
okay, alright,
right? So you haven't heard of Kian, right? So
okay, so he's new. Alright.
you don't know he's connected to Aslan at all. That's that's nice, Elena.
Cool.
Oh.
Get the failures out of the way now.
Hey Elena,
Yeah.
you feel, you know, as you see Kian, you remember, your last few interactions, and you feel the blood bond surge, right? You had just been forced to feed on him a few days ago, and you try to read into his emotions, and you're like, yes, I want to understand him. I really want to understand him. And you just see he's stressed, he's dealing with a lot. You're sure you, like, for some reason your mind, remembers facts that you had passed over before, and like little details like, oh yeah, he's dealing with this, this, and this, right? Like any little things he's hinted at or said, like you're putting together his stressors and they're becoming a much more bigger deal for you. I'm going to use the bestial feather to invoke that blood bond more so, and just without even needing to feed that fixation, it's still a blood bond level 1, but it's going to have the effects of blood bond level 2, at least for the interim.
Oh, so we don't even have to fake it.
Yep.
That's solid. Okay. Does Kaya know? Kaya knows. Because you were there when we got back and Idris demanded that Kian blood bond Elena.
Oh yeah, that's
again.
true. Ian did.
You would have heard about it at
Idris
the very
brought it.
least. And
Okay.
yeah.
Elena's just looking at Kian, looking really, really concerned, but she's like, it doesn't say anything because we're in a room full of people.
Can I see if I got any of this?
Sure. Make an insight check yourself to see if you could see this connection.
Okay.
Kian looks at it and says, I don't believe we've met. This is, and points at Ezekiel. Oh, shit. Yeah. 4 successes inside wits. You've seen this. It's quite common in the vampire court, right? And there's a variety of reasons people do it, either to feel something again, to make someone listen to them, right? There's a blood bond, in effect, between Kian and Elena. And you can even sense a bit that it's two-way. They're bonded to each other. You can't tell the level, but you do sense like at least somewhat of a blood bond there.
Okay. He'd give Kian a firm handshake.
You are? I'm Kian.
My name is not that important.
Sorry? What do you
Kaya, wait, what does Kaya know? Does she know Ezekiel's his name?
Yeah.
she would step in and say, "Oh, this is Ezekiel. Sorry, I did invite him last minute.
Oh,
He's gonna help us out."
of course.
He turns to look at Kaya, like you can't see his eyes, but like he's just staring in your direction.
Kaya stares straight back, like hint, hint, nudge, nudge. This is how you human. Come on. Like,
Yeah, this is how you human. Yes, well, I think that's apt. I don't think there's anyone name who's here that's not important, considering we're all risking our lives tomorrow.
yes, and he has very little skin in the game, so it's really quite nice of him. She kind of like once again gives you like a visual nudge with her eyes.
Really?
Like,
Kian looks at
step
you,
up and say
Takaya.
something here.
And is there a reason you become involved in all this? Ezekiel, was it?
Yes, but yes.
I think we're just hoping he becomes a friend of the lounge.
Uh-huh.
Anyways, are you going to be a problem with? He looks at Elena. Are you going to jeopardize this mission?
Me? Sorry?
Either of you.
Elena looks Ezekiel dead in the eyes and goes, "The only thing that matters to me is succeeding, and I will die to do it. So no, everything's fine."
Between the two of you,
Maybe we don't jump to the dying though. Let's just focus on saving Zoe. I think we're all in agreement on that. Right, Ezekiel?
Oh man, wait, Kian.
what did you say, Ash?
Oh shit, I need a message Meg. Nothing. But yeah, Kian's like he seems a little perplexed, just like, okay, this guy showed up out of nowhere, and he's like saying like, yeah, you better not screw up, even though he's just got here, and Kian's like, he's very, at least this is the vibe I got. He's non-confrontational, and he's trying to just like, I don't No, I don't know what's going on.
And Kaya's just exuding, like, let's just go along for today, everyone shut up and be happy vibes. Like, really forcing it.
Ezekiel's just going to go back to his corner in the room.
So we have a new friend. Kian says, Kaya, are you... Elena, do you know why he's helping us?
Elena looks at Kaya. I mean, Kaya kind of saw this one, but
I think he's just trying to learn about all the different vampires in New York, and he might be around the ministry a bunch, and I just honestly, he looked like really good backup.
Is he the adherents then, under his or their employ?
No, he's coming from outside.
What do you mean outside?
Okay, she's very specifically trying to avoid mentioning names because she doesn't know everyone's political leanings here.
I think Elena and Eiley
you know,
are not as political, so they didn't think to ask. Kid is political, so he's asking. He's like,
He is,
"What are you talking about, Kaya? Who does he serve or follow or at least respect?"
I go where Kaya goes.
I see.
not helping right now,
A
Ezekiel.
member of the ministry, then?
No, let's just say I have a personal interest in Kaya. Safety.
A personal interest looks at you, Kaya, side-eye. And that's...
Well, you know, I am quite the personality around here. And she'll just tap Kian on the shoulder and like kind of look at him very like winky, like let's talk about this later, okay? I think really all I want to focus on right now is our mission for tomorrow.
Yes, so do I. Sure, we'll talk about this later. You get Kian caught up on what your guys' prep is. He lets you know that Cody will be able to transport you there and will be running transportation stuff. He got a big truck for anything you guys might need, but he doesn't want Cody to come in with them.
yeah, he and Cody should probably both know that Jay could potentially show up and that he is probably on our side.
You mean...
Look, we need all the help we can get, okay? And he's invested in...
You realize he
what
wrecked
happens-
one of my windows of my car. He almost killed Cody.
You realize he wrecked my entire house and
Yes,
killed my landlord.
even more so. Why did you meet with him?
No, I just left him a message. Look, I know it's insane, but he's the one who led me to the cemetery in the first place. And look,
so you told him that we were going to raid there. So they know we're coming.
they don't... I don't think he would have told
Hey,
anyone.
hey, let's not fight. Elena has good instincts, and sometimes mistakes happen, but, I trust her for right now. Let's assume she did the right thing.
Kaya, we both understand how hard it is to trust someone even close to us. And he's referring to, Idris. It's much harder to believe that we can just trust someone that's taken overt action against us.
Ian, please.
So you agree with Idris and you think she's a Sabat spy? Is that what you're saying?
No, I'm the one
no.
that vouched for Elena. She would have
Then
been...
let's trust her. If it didn't work out, if Jay's gonna betray us, the damage is done.
Damage. Sure.
You can see also Kaya's trying to be calm, but you see her being very jittery at the idea too, and almost trying to convince herself that everything's fine. You can tell that she's not gonna stop being antsy until the raid is over. There's nothing else on her mind.
There's no going back now. Let's just do this.
Let's do it.
Kaya, I want to talk to Zoe before we leave. I don't know if...
Yeah,
just
we
in
can
case anything
visit.
happens.
She's in her apartment now, right? She moved over? Or
Yes.
she's still in the lounge.
She moved into the apartment. The warding was just finished earlier tonight, I'm going to say, by your
Lovely.
contact, Jacqueline. You've met Jacqueline now. She seems very nice. She seems like she has a close relationship with the Hearens that's not hierarchical, but more so old friend. And so
Nice.
there is a sense of trust there.
Alright. Yeah, so she's... Oh, we can stop by the apartment. And then head out right after.
On the way. Okay. I have a errand I have to go run.
Which
What?
one? Talk to Zoe? Or are we?
I think this is the night I talked to Sona.
So, oh, yeah. I could say you did this earlier tonight, like before this
Oh,
meeting.
cool.
Okay, because Kaya would give you a weird look if you just
She's
were
like,
like,
"Are you
okay,
fucking
guys,
kidding
gotta go. Have fun.
I already ran my
Not
errand,
cool.
it's okay. Oh yeah, I need to do that. Okay, yeah. We're good.
Well,
So let's go.
I think all that's left is to make sure we're ready. We have a good timetable for tomorrow. I'll have Cody at the truck prepared right outside the lounge. He'll have it there during the day, so load up on anything, and then we'll make our way. Did you mention we're going to the morgue? Look to Eiley.
Yeah, we're gonna drop by tomorrow before we head to the cemetery.
Not a bad idea. I understand Lex had a conversation with Dimitri, but we might be able to at least make sure there's anything she might have forgotten, and any other information he or Jin could provide could be valuable.
Yeah, I mostly want to check to make sure Jin's okay. I feel bad that he risked his neck for us.
He seems fine from all the complaints I've heard from Dimitri's side of things.
That's good.
Very well. Kaya, I think the only one last major thing of this night is feeding.
Yes. Okay.
Y'all going out?
Well, she'll pull Elaine and Eiley kind of closer together, put hands above their shoulders, and say, "All right. Well, the last thing to bring up today is let's make sure that we're all focused, and that means not hungry." And she kind of looks at Elena, and even looks at Kian because she's not as close with Kian, but she'd like to rope him into this.
She knows what happened.
And then
last
she
time
she
got
gives her
hungry.
pitch that she knows the club just down the block. They're super chill. They love the whole dark, edgy vibe anyway. They'd
Yeah.
love to be fed on by vampires if they knew that they were real.
Nearby golf
It's the
club,
most
all the
innocent
rage.
way. Yeah. The most innocent way to get blood as a vampire. You have got to come with us. You've got to come with me and Eiley. Let's just have a nice night, and then we'll be clear-headed tomorrow.
What is Ezekiel's disposition as he's in the room while they're talking about this?
He's standing right behind Kaya.
Oh, God.
Behind, and the worst place to talk to. Okay.
Does he seem like he's
Obviously
gonna
he's
come,
invited,
or...
but I'm assuming he's a no just automatically.
You
so-
know the hungry dog energy some owners have? They're like, oh yeah, no one's gonna mess with me because I have a huge ass dog.
I'm getting the guard dog feeling
Yeah.
from him
Yeah, he's like your
forced
shadow.
on me. Alright. Literally doesn't even talk to me, okay. But okay, how does Elena and Kian respond to Kaya's invitation?
Elena still looks very uncomfortable, but she's going. She does kind of look
Trust
to
me,
Kian.
we'll forget this. We'll have a great time.
Is-
Can you invite Kian with us? Invite him.
Kian?
Yes, yes, I should. It's been a bit since I drank. Ezekiel, are you coming?
Yes.
Oh,
As I
perfect.
said.
Okay, Kaya looks around in surprise at that. Oh, well, will you be going in costume or without the mask?
He can use Mask of 1,000 Faces.
What does he say though?
What was that?
What does he say to Kaya?
He'll just use it right now
Oh shit, okay.
in front of her
Just transform.
and
Yeah.
transform it. Yeah, he just
What does he
becomes
look
a.
like all of a sudden?
This is a young club, right? Like young people club.
Oh yeah.
Young
The-
God Club.
He'll
Most
just look like
popular
a average looking 20-year-old guy with short black hair.
Do you
Okay.
still have your clothes, or are those included in the mask? Do you still have the hat and the trench coat thing from your avatar?
Can I? Does it? It doesn't override that, right?
I
Ash?
will check now. I don't know.
I mean, that could fit too. It's all black.
Yeah, it's-
No.
all
We
black.
have a vibe we are going for, guys. We are clubbing.
Clubbing.
I don't own clubbing
For
clothes.
pre-gaming? Before though,
We We pre-gamed with the weapons, the stakes, and the handguns, okay? We're already pre-gamed.
It's fine if he has these clothes, but he'll just be like, "These are the only clothes I have."
Yeah, your clothes are.
Oh, okay.
You-
So
you
then,
will- Okay, good.
But the one thing I will say.
Do you choose to change them, though? Or do you choose to keep, like, the hat or something?
you would choose to change it to like a graphic T-shirt, probably with some like metal band on it
Okay.
or something.
I will say the one thing is like you transform into a modern day, young adult goth punk aesthetic, but you're choose one feature that's going to be like more on the grotesque side of things, because your nature as of your clan still protrudes out even when using Mask of Many Faces. So one
Maybe-
thing about you that looks like that Bane.
Could it just be he has a really like his nose looks broken?
Sure.
Okay.
His nose is twisted aside. You can see a scar where it did not heal up well, and it's like, almost smeared. Like that patch of skin is a different discolored.
I think Kaya would see that and smile, and then you see almost she changes a little bit, where usually she's very serene. She kind of goes into her like clubby party mode, and then she looks around and says, "All right, well, I've got changes of clothes for people. Let's go get ready." And she'll like kind of skip lightly past Ezekiel and like touch his nose and be like, "You look just perfect for tonight. I hope you can play along."
Elena sidles up next to Key and is like,
Oh god.
"Oh god."
Wait a second. If he touched me, okay.
Oops.
Is the mask is
feel
still
the
underneath,
mask,
right?
yeah, if-
Okay, alright, okay, cool.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, but you guys watch Kaya's like persona wholly shift and change. Like a lot of the times you've interacted with her when she's been at the, shelter or in business here. This is her persona. This is Kaya as she, changes almost her whole demeanor to be just what the other clubgoers know from her as her stage presence and as the celebrity, the scene queen, as you will. And you guys go ahead and tromp down at the club. Let's make quick rolls for each one to see how the night went. You guys are all... Is there anything you're specifically doing, or is... I think... Is people not feeding?
I think everyone's feeding?
I'm not
Yeah.
feeding.
Okay. Kaya's going to have two main goals. One is make sure Elena relaxes and like safely gets someone into a back room to feed on. And two, like not quite flirt, but be like very like close and sweet with Ezekiel and try to get him to at least act like anything that's not a stone for like at least a minute.
All right,
Those
let's
are her
do
two
your
goals.
role, because you're kind of leading the band here, right? You are basically gonna set the night tone. Make a manipulation persuasion check as how much of a scene can you conquer in this space to help everyone else acclimate.
Manipulation. Wait, no. Persuasion. Through manipulation. Damn it, oh crap.
Would you like to burn some willpower?
Yes.
Okay,
Oh,
take
wow.
1 point of superficial willpower damage, and that means you can reroll 3 dice.
Okay, how do I reroll 3 dice?
Just in the bottom right, you see the white die or the red die.
Okay.
Just click the white die 3 times and then hit enter. I'm also sorry, I have to BRB real quick.
Like 2 successes, I'll take it. I mean, Ezekiel's a pretty hard nut to crack. Because I don't want this, like, party-looking, clubby 20s guy with the stone face just, like, walking like a zombie behind me through the club all night. It's just not gonna work.
He can try to
I
blend
can't
in.
feed while you're watching. That's so creepy.
But he would be watching you still, but maybe from a distance.
That's not better.
I mean, if we're going to like a goth club, a lot of people will just might hang out on the sides anyway.
Key and Elena just standing together looking completely out of place.
Okay, I will
think
come
I-
over to you guys and say, no, you're supposed to feed on other people today. Look,
No,
that guy over there
don't
looks
make it
my
weird,
gosh.
please. Please don't make it weird. It's already weird enough.
I feel like
Idris
Eileen would.
asks- I should probably wait for Ash to get back to say this,
Yes.
but I will. A thing that happens when Kaya and Kian and Elena are alone together is like, look, if Idris asks, pretend that I fed from Kian again, please, because we're not doing that.
Kai just nods.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I understand. Don't worry. Just
Thank you.
play it up and hopefully he won't notice the difference.
I think Eileen would want to help Elena, like, I don't know, get used to looking for people in a club to feed off of.
Thanks.
But then she might get distracted and go off on her own.
She's like, so look for people like that, and then just like see somebody and starts walking off.
Like that
Yeah,
hottie,
it's
and then she like
yeah,
walks
and then
over.
watch what I do the same thing, and she just leaves.
And I was like, oh god. So you just walk up to people and like talk to them?
Honestly, the talking is optional. You just walk up, smile, grab their hands. Feeding rooms are back there, and she like points towards like there's like a little bit of individual like areas. And you see people start like nearby. They're already making out.
Kaya, I don't know if you've seen my face, but we don't exactly. I'm not. I don't really come off that way to people.
Don't worry, girl. Everyone here is drunk out of their minds. And she just like lightly taps you on the cheek. You just gotta relax those muscles of yours. Just let the stress go away. Listen to the music. You can tell that like this is a very feeling thing for her. She's probably not the best person to explain how to do this in like logical terms.
It's okay. Eileen didn't do great either. I feel like she makes an attempt to like look relaxed, and she just looks like she's in pain.
Well, let's see, with the face like that, and then she like Kaya will scan the crowd and like ignores everyone who's like partying on the dance floor and looks at like some of the more serious people who like are either super out of their mind because like they're on something or like are also kind of serious and not really vibing. And she points out a few people. She's like, that one probably won't even look at your face. That one you could probably start a conversation with. Maybe don't go the flirting route and just go the like get out of here route. And she'll like point out a few people for you.
Yeah, this is gonna go great.
Trust me, if you get used to it, easiest feed ever. She
Yeah,
says that a little
kinda.
quietly so her voice doesn't carry.
I kind of need to switch it up.
And seriously, if you get used to it, it's kind of fun, really. Is Ezekiel still watching, by the way?
He's still watching. That's what I was gonna ask. How does she kind of
Is,
feed?
is he close enough to hear the conversation between the two of them?
Well, he has something that would allow him, even if maybe that would allow him to hear, even if he wasn't close
Okay.
by.
Heighten.
Like,
Damn.
so Kaya would assume that he's out of earshot, so like she looks back at Ezekiel every once in a while, but like during the conversation, she's assuming that he can't hear, so she's just acting natural.
Yeah. Ezekiel would just probably be close to the bar, just sitting there, staring. That guy.
Alright, if Elena actually tries to do something, then Kyle will back off and just chill with Ezekiel for a little bit.
At some point, Elena is gonna like look for somebody. Probably find like if there's one of the people you pointed out is just like the person here. Like you probably don't need to talk to them. Like some woman who also looks like slightly uncomfortable in the corner. And at some point, we'll go over to her and like try to talk to them.
Very nice. Kaya will back off, and she'll do her own thing for a little bit, but like it's pretty quick. Like she just finds someone who's like really in the party mood and just goes up and like dances next to them for a second and just like pulls them away to a place where she can just immediately feed. She kind of just wants to get it over with so she can focus on the personalities that she's brought with her today. And then when she's done, she'll sit by Ezekiel at the bar and say, "Really? You're not even tempted to participate?"
Ezekiel, you probably would have seen him over your victim's shoulder.
Oh
We're
my
just
God.
watching. But no, this is not really my thing.
So creepy. Wait, how were you watching? She went into wait. Okay, so she made sure that she went into a room that like people couldn't see, because obviously like she can't feed in plain sight. Did you like actually come in so you could get an angle to keep watching her?
Yeah, or like whatever angle is possible to keep watching.
You okay? She would have noticed that as the one person like in the doorway. She would have like
Just making sure
okay. She would have
everything's
like bit
okay.
in and like started feeding, and then looked up and be like, "I'm sorry, can I help you? Would you
Just
like
making-
to? Would you like a bite yourself?"
No, I'm good. I'll just stay here, make sure the coast is clear for you.
Oh, thank you. Well, I'm gonna close the door here real fast for some privacy. You don't mind, right?
He like
She
hesitates.
tries to close the door.
He'll
Do
let
you
you.
do you let her close?
Yeah.
Okay, oh thank
Yeah.
God. Okay. Then she gets out like 5 minutes later. She's like, and then she says her line. She's like, "You're not even interested in participating."
No, I don't like. I prefer not to feed this way, if possible.
Really? So you just drink those blood bags, and that's all you've ever done?
Hey, try to drink the blood bags when possible.
It's-
But
I hear it's not anything like the real thing, though.
it's just
I could just-
sustenance.
I could just grab a person for you real fast. Seriously, I'm telling you, they don't even mind.
No. Thank you. No, thank
Awkward,
you.
awkward silence. The direct bluntness. Oh well. Is there anything else I can do to help make you comfortable? I feel this is probably not your scene.
My comfort is not none of your concern.
Well, then, if you don't mind me asking, can I ask what exactly is your purpose here? What are you trying to do, following me around like this?
Why don't we go back to join the others?
She'll kind of put her foot down, but no, I'd like to hear. Why do you think it's so important to follow me to the club? What is your goal with me?
I insist that we go back to join the others. Is this like a social competition?
Yeah, let's do a social roll off here.
Yeah, because she's very much like you can keep following me and tell me, or you can stop following me kind of attitude.
Yeah, so are you trying to be intimidating or are you trying to persuade, Kaya?
I'm intimidation this time.
Okay, let's do an
Persuasion wasn't working, okay?
let's do an intimidation check. Ezekiel, you're trying to, let's see, trying to just like evade the situation,
Yeah.
stonewall the situation. What would this be? Do me a subterfuge check as a way of just like, yeah, we're just gonna move past this. Also, I love the fact that I came back to this. You guys have not,
come on, man.
as people,
You tried
interacted.
to enter the room.
I just want to say you both are awesome because you guys as people have not interacted before, and your characters are doing a great job making each other uncomfortable.
I would just like to point out that Kai went into a secret room to feed, and Ezekiel followed her in.
Yeah, and that's exactly why I gave Amanda Flatus, because he's playing the like stalker character with no hesitation.
He's just a weird little guy.
Which attribute or do I
that
get
kind
to?
of
you
took
get to
the
choose.
line. Kai is like, yeah, Kai is just like, I can't work with this right now. I need to figure this guy out before we go in.
Ezekiel, Kaya speaks to you plainly, and you understand that as sincere your intentions might be, you are invading someone's space, privacy, and way of living, right? Just as, others have done to people in the past. You remember how invasive it feels when someone, is taking control of your life in that manner. From your days in the gang, you remember the person that's close to you and how he must be being peer pressured in a similar way. And it's like gets you in that sense. Like, there's one thing in being protective over someone, it's another thing where you're invading all facets of their life. You're gonna take where's Ezekiel? We'll half that. 2 superficial willpower damage.
Oh god.
Oh, sorry.
It's all good. All right, and then what did you ask again? But why I was
I asked what your intentions are with me and why you're doing this.
okay? Ezekiel will gently grab one of Kaya's hands with both of his hands, and you just feel like his gloves, because he wears gloves, so you don't feel actual skin.
Yeah.
But I apologize for making you uncomfortable. I am simply here to make sure that no harm comes to you.
Can I do insight on that?
Sure.
That's a very vague answer there.
Sure. And by this insight check, I'll even add any information you can draw from it. Okay.
Oh.
Would you like to burn willpower?
No, I already burned one today. I don't want to go too crazy.
Okay. Kaya, you still hard to get a read out of this guy, but you do get a sense that he is sincere. He does not give you off the you've dealt with a lot of poor husbands or boyfriends from women in the shelter. It doesn't give you a sense of he's trying to be controlling. He is just very socially awkward. He is actually trying to be nice, protective, and whatnot. But whether it's his mentality coming from a bygone era combined with this almost too chivalrous spirit, right, is coming to really try and help and protect you by almost crossing boundaries. But it would have been likely more applicable. I'll say even that insight check, you get the sense that this is because he was raised in a different age.
I think Kaya, almost feels slightly familiar to have her hand held that way as she remembers some of the tutors that she had been raised with who are very similarly kind of stuck in the past mentality among the rich elite. And she does kind of soften up a little bit. So, well, I do appreciate it, but maybe we could stick more to you helping out around the lounge and supporting more with security, but I don't think I need help in places like this where I'm safe. Let's just sit at the bar for the night, okay? She'll kind of, you see, she's a lot more gentle with you. Once you've kind of opened up at least that little bit, she kind of leaves you back and just sits you down. Okay, stay here. Orders a drink for you. What would you like?
Nothing, please, for me. Can Ezekiel have
she does order a drink for herself then, and you see her hold it but never actually sip it.
Can Ezekiel have a panic button or something like that?
Sure. What do you? What kind?
It's just I don't know. Do elderly? Is this a real thing, right? You just press a button and. Well, okay, no, we have cell phones, right?
You have cell phones, yeah.
We do. Yep. I don't know if I have your number, do I?
No, let me add it.
Least.
Oh, sorry, what was that?
Kaya has a burner phone number you gave because in order to be here tonight, right? She had to contact you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Can I have your phone to enter my number?
Oh, wait, don't I already have your number now?
You are you giving her maybe your actual number this time?
Oh yeah, but I would like to add it as an emergency contact.
You're asking for her phone to add yourself as an emergency contact.
Oh my god.
Okay, let's
she'll
move
smile
past...
and say, "Oh, thanks."
Yeah.
I'll do it myself, thanks.
Hey.
And
We'll
she
continue.
doesn't touch her phone.
Your guys' awkward conversation continues at the bar for a bit longer. I want to look at the rest of you guys for a sec. Oh, and Kaya, you did feed, right?
Yeah, Kaya fed.
How much did you feed?
In, and then, I fed off of one person.
And how many points of hunger?
I only have one on my sheet right now. Is that fine?
Yeah, then you're good.
Okay. Then I'll just get rid of that one.
No, did you kill the guy?
No.
Okay. The only way to get to 0 is to kill someone.
Oh no, I wouldn't. Okay, no. So I'm at 1 then.
Okay. Lena, Eiley, Kian, I'm gonna say you guys were together a bit longer before Ezekiel headed off. What are you guys doing?
Elena at some point did. Kaya gave her a little pep talk, and she stood there awkwardly for a while, and then she did go to try to approach. There was a woman off in another corner looking kind of put out, also who didn't want to be there. And so she was gonna go shoot her shot.
Okay, okay.
You pass the trail.
Is you going off on your own? Anyone wingman for you?
But
Well,
Eileen
Eileen
would have.
ditched a while ago.
Yeah, she
Eileen did
originally was gonna help, and then she was like, "Yeah, so all you have to do is this," and then she like wanders away and just
Just
with someone.
show by doing. Eileen, let's do your check first because yours is faster. Charisma subterfuge.
Okay. Wait, I have to click on subterfuge. Uh-oh.
That's fine. That's a success. So
Alright.
bestial flavor will now count. You are able to easily find someone to your liking, feed, and show them off. Yeah, you guys see Eiley just like chat up someone, right? Like, you know, brush their shoulder, you know, like, you know, talk, laugh at any, you know, weird like jokes and whatnot, and just like very much eventually walks off with the person elbow around them. Elena, you see this? Go for it.
She would have like found someone who's kind of just like standing on the wall, like they were maybe dancing, and then it like wasn't their thing, so they were just hanging out while their friends were dancing.
Sure. It's a goth club, so you find someone that's like, you know, standing on the corner, leg against the wall, looking super edgy, and yeah, you found if you found someone that's definitely very much into the vibe, but he makes like edgy statements every so often throughout the night. Elena, you see this, and you see Eiley, you know, put on a good show. Do you want to try to replicate it?
She's gonna be like, okay, you've done this before. It's fine. It's not that hard. It's okay. And she kind of like wipes her. She doesn't sweat, but she sort of like wipes her palms on her front, and then like sticks her hands in her pockets and walks up to the person. Is like, hey, and just starts like.
They turn around to you, and let's make the roll. You can try subterfuge and charisma, like Eiley, if you're trying to seduce approach. If you want to make less of a fully that way, you can use what's it called? Persuasion instead. If you're just, you know, trying to get to know them.
She wants to use persuasion, and it's just sort of like, hey, you look as unhappy here as I am. Do you want to like get out of here?
Sure, you just try to pick this girl up being the nice guy. Let's see if it works out.
It's okay.
Got
Everything's
this.
gonna be great. She did this like.
Oh.
She's doing.
You said there was a woman off to the side. What, like, how old does she look?
Probably around the same age Elena looks. So like
Okay.
20s, anywhere between like mid 20s to early 30s.
Okay. Looks at you and says, well, sorry, I think I'll stay here. Like, looks at, what, you seem, you healed up, right? I assume?
Yeah, she's not actually bloody.
Okay, she's not actually bloody, so that's good. Yeah, I'm just trying to, just like looks you up and down, sees your awkward nature, sees, you know, little, what are you wearing? Did Kaya dress you up or no?
Yeah.
If she's
I
wearing
tried.
what she normally wears, she'd be wearing like her
No.
black tank top
No.
and a flannel.
No, you're dressed up.
Kaya, why don't you
Kaya
tell
did
me
not let you
what
go out
Elena's
like that.
wearing?
Kai doesn't have too much in other people's sizes, but she did have like. She looked over at Elaine and she's like, dresses are not your thing. So she's got like the same basic clothes she would normally have, but this nice like leather jacket that was a little bit too big for Kaya. That like doesn't quite fit right around the shoulders, but like it's close enough. And she's got like multiple silver chains like around her neck. It's very much got like an almost biker feel going on.
Okay.
Elena could totally rock that.
Okay, I'm gonna say, because of Kaya's helping you, Eiley's showing you, you know, what to do, roll 2 more dice for me.
Okay.
Did
These are gonna both be successes.
Yeah, they both need to be successes. To raise out 1, 2, and 3 for this club.
My thing isn't working. I might need to reload Foundry.
Oh no.
Wait a second.
Oh, no. I would say Kai is probably watching for the first initial reaction. So if you're immediately rejected, she'll like come over and like point out another person, give you another pep talk.
Yeah, Elena just freezes. She hugged somebody for the first time in like over a decade just last week. It's not a good. She's not good at this.
Oh. But she can get better. Look at her improvement. She's in a club.
Okay. Come on.
Yeah, she turns you down. Politely, but turns you down.
Elena's like, nope, that's fine. I'll leave you to it. And then she just sort of like deflates a little bit and turns around and looks for Kaya.
As you turn around and
Good.
look back, you can see the girl gossiping to some friends and like looking over to you. Didn't go well. Like they seemed to have been weirded out a bit.
Oh. Alright, as like Kaya will be talking with Ezekiel, and literally as soon as she sees the gossiping happening, just mid sentence just stops talking, just books it over, and gives Elena like a like shoulder like huggy like flirty like little thing while staring at the other group and says, "Aw man, it's okay, girl. Like that happens. Here, let's look at some other people who might, like someone like you." And once again, we kind of like walk along the side of the room, and she'll point out a few people, like, "Okay, that
Yeah,
person's super
heavily-
drunk. That person might be into girls, actually. That person, like maybe they would just want to, not be on the dance floor. You might vibe with that." And she does the same thing.
Cool. Lena, you pick up quite a few little things about, how to approach people, maybe what to look out for. But based on the rolls, I'm going to say the feeding was not successful. You got to know like one or two people there, but nothing enough to like, get them alone for a time.
All right. Kaya's gonna try and get a super semi-unconscious person for Elena and force Elena to feed. Because this is exactly what I'm not okay with.
So what are you doing? Because right now we've had our like scene roles of walking around. What are you doing in terms of trying to get someone?
Last thing would be to find someone who's like really out of it and looks like really just like probably on something, and just like go up to them and just like drag them into a back room.
Okay.
Be like, "Elena, wait here. I'm gonna go fetch a body."
What?
Very
Just-
good.
Just trust me.
Sure. Let's see. This would be finding someone very susceptible. So give me an awareness check.
Okay.
Also, my internet is being really weird, so if I disappear suddenly, I'm so sorry.
Oh, that's good. Working through all the technical difficulties.
Everything through charisma.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, you find someone, and on your way out, you go to like one of your friends, help them walk home and whatnot, and you guys end up coming to a back alley where Elena's waiting for you, and you have a intoxicated, probably high, maybe also LSD, like young man, about 23, 24, right? That's like, "Oh, is this the way to the candy store?"
And you see Kaya's being very like flirty, like very typical club girl. She's helping him along. "Yep, oh, don't worry, you're gonna have the time of your life tonight."
Oh man.
It brings back to Elena. It says, "Look, he won't even remember this. Just remember, you have to be sharp tomorrow for Zoe. This is
She's
for
the
Zoe.
candy lady?
This is the
Elena
candy lady. She will make you
looks
feel
like
Hi,
a
great."
candy lady.
Are you kidding me?
Look,
Can I get
it's
Yeah.
innocent. I mean, do you really think anything's gonna make him feel different than he is right now? He probably won't even remember this regardless of if we touch him.
Can you get some con candy?
You can see Kaya's disappointed it came to this, but she's like, just get it over with. For Zoe.
Elena looks at Kaya for a long time, and like, I was okay with what she was doing, and for some reason this feels weird to her, but she's like, the you have to do this for Zoe thing does kind of get her, because I mean,
Yeah.
considering what she's done recently for Zoe, she's like, look, I've already crossed the line, I might as well keep going. So yeah, she'll feed from this person.
Okay, how much you feeding?
Just one.
Okay. Like, oh, that tickles. And he like gets very sluggish in your arms. Not just, the little bit of blood loss combined with how out of it he is just puts him straight to sleep.
Okay, I will bring him back and put him back in the club where she found him.
Okay. With that, enough of your hunger is satiated. That we'll move on to the main event. As things turn out, Kian disappears, by the way, that night, but he does keep in contact.
Okay.
Eventually,
Wait, didn't he say he was going to come to the club?
Hmm?
I thought he said he was coming to the club.
he did. He come to the club, and then you guys all went to your stuff, and
He did his own thing.
Yeah, he did his own thing, and then he didn't meet back up with you guys.
Fair enough.
But yes, let's say we're gonna drive on to the Springfield Cemetery.
Woo!
Well, music. You all are there. Lex has not reached out, which means Cyrus has not reached out. Kian, Cody are there. You four are there. Idris is there.
I'll ask Elena if she has Cyrus's number. Like, I'm worried about Lex. Like, what if they got her where she's... Like, what if something happened?
I did miss what just happened. I joined on my phone, so hopefully that'll be better. But
Okay. Lex is still missing, and we haven't heard from Cyrus either, so I'm asking if you have his number.
I don't know if I have his number. Do I have his number?
You have Cyrus's number from
think I
that
do.
time you called him. Remember when Lex was in trouble?
Oh yeah. Yeah. She'll shoot him a text, be like, "Hey, are you and Lex okay?"
You text him?
Yeah.
Sure. No reply, and then a few minutes later, while you guys are on the drive, right? It's like out of town.
What the fuck?
Oh, like
Okay,
now?
well, they're probably not mixed up in the cemetery thing, but I am very disappointed that they're not here.
I mean, do you want to call him?
No.
Okay.
Well,
Well,
still has not talked to Cyrus since the incident.
Wait, had they planned to be here?
At first, Lex had definitely been planning to be here.
Oh.
I'll say one of the last things
but she hadn't told Cyrus
we
yet.
talked about with Lex was, she was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna go have the conversation with Cyrus.
Just ask if she's okay. What does he know about her? I'm worried about. Please don't mention my name though.
Okay. She'll text back. Just is Lex with you?
Yeah, we're gonna be in Cali for a while.
Well, they fled the state.
The fuck? We told her we needed backup. All right.
I thought she was sticking
I mean,
around.
like Cyrus is pretty
Well, just goes to show
overprotective.
you can never trust people to be there when you need them.
That's,
She's like you can tell she's like hurt, but like not surprised.
Mm. Are we driving to Springfield right now?
sorry, you would have driven to the morgue first, so let's deal with that real quick.
Oh yeah, that's what I meant.
Yeah.
You guys show up. Jin is ecstatic to see y'all and said like, "Hey, welcome to Mikasa Sukasa." You just hear Dimitri behind. Dimitri, like coming up the stairs, says, "It's not your home. It's my establishment of work."
I think Eiley would give Jen a hug and be like, "Oh my god, I'm so glad you're okay. Thanks for saving my life."
Yeah. Just watch the ribs; they're still broken a bit.
It's
It's okay. I'm mending those tonight. That's the plan.
good to see you.
I know it's gonna kind of go like,
energy.
thanks, Jim.
Yeah. It's just like we said. Right. The Harbingers are a deadly bunch. Are y'all doing what I think you're doing? Y'all doing what I think you're doing.
Probably.
Yeah.
Y'all, you realize, you're at least doing about this smartly, right?
Yeah, we have a plan.
Which is,
Um, Riley's not sure how much to say because she doesn't know Dimitri.
Okay, Dimitri's just like hanging in the corner next to Annalise, like glaring at them all.
Well, I don't know. Do you have any tips that could help us?
Well, I think I already talked to that Lex friend of yours. Try light. Light's good, and
Okay.
I don't know. Maybe the spirit shit I've been talking to, the old doc downstairs about. Take some time to wind up, so don't let them do that.
Okay. So be quick about it.
Moving fast.
Like, get a spoke of what they're up to, right? But if they're up to some bad shit, you stop them before they finish it.
Mm. Okay, thanks.
Wait, and he's behind you. You guys got old Zeke's with you. Ezekiel, you're there because you want blood from.
Oh, you two are.
Oh, okay, so I know this guy.
Yeah, this is D'Angelo. This is
He was there.
yeah. He wait a minute. D'Angelo showed up afterwards.
He showed up that night.
I don't think I met him.
Oh,
You have not
really?
met him. You don't know
Uh-huh.
this guy, but you can see already by his demeanor he's a Nosferatu like you.
Oh, okay. And who are you?
Just, your neighborhood Nosferatu, just, looking into things around. What brings you to this part of the neighborhood?
I came to I came to request something from Dimitri here.
Doc! Elena, take it away. Doc!
Dimitri's. Oh, is he downstairs?
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay, yeah. He considers just ignoring Jin for like a good 30 seconds. And when
Doc.
Jin does not stop yelling,
Doc!
he finally can.
Doc!
What?
Oh, the cam's here for you.
the cam?
Coming like up the stair, like at this point he's at the top of the stairwell, and he just like looks over everyone, and then looks at Ezekiel, and he's like, "What do you want?"
I'm probably here to arrest you for, your voodoo dog experiments and stuff. I don't know.
No.
Jin,
I
you know what?
was.
Don't listen.
I would like to apologize for my behavior last time I came. And he'll like pull out a little rose to hand to with Annalise.
Annalise isn't there at the moment.
She isn't there?
No.
Ah. Okay,
Too
can
easy.
can you give this to Annalise
No,
for
don't
me as,
manipulate me like that.
as an apology?
What do you
Is
put
this
out?
one bugged too?
Ooh,
A rose?
a
Wait, what'd you
rose.
say?
Dimitri asks, "Is this
I said,
bugged too?"
Dimitri looks at it and goes, "Yeah."
Thank you. But I was hoping you had some more blood in reserve.
Right. No, I don't have any.
Can I
Jen
try
has
to
been
see?
making liberal use of my. You're welcome to look in the fridge since you've walked into my home. There is none left. I mean, there's some left, but Jen's drinking it all.
Yeah.
Frankly, there's not enough left for myself.
And Jin, you don't have any on you?
I do, but broken ribs and all that. And he opens this thing and you see there's still some holes in his gut. It's also, by the way, he looks like a, zombie down, just like, his own complexion and like, lack of, it doesn't look healthy. And you just see some holes that are there that he's still mending. But what you gonna give it me for it? I like a trade.
What if I gave you some of my own blood?
Your blood, or you mean your blood?
Like you can take it straight from my arm.
Oh, can't. Oh, Ziegler, no. Okay. Why would you give me that though? You realize I'm buddy with this necromancer guy right here, right? Blood's important. Blood can do a lot of shit.
It's just I feel more comfortable having some spare blood for what we're walking into.
Wait, but you realize if you give me blood, you're gonna get hungrier, right?
A little bit.
Or are you saying just a little bit of blood?
Just a little bit of blood.
Just a little bit of blood. Okay. D'Angelo actually really thinks about that. He's like, interesting. Now I'll take it. Here, throws you a blood bag. Hey, Dimitri, you got a clean syringe?
Yes, I have a clean syringe.
All right. Let's get some of that big Nas Daddy blood.
He's gonna go down and get it. Feeling like
Hey.
an errand boy.
I don't think I've seen you before in Manhattan or.
Yeah, I don't fuck with y'all. Y'all are fucking grouchy as fuck.
So you have aligned with the Anarchs?
No, I do things here or there, you know. Not all of us can, be all up in that big ivory tower of yours. Some of us other Nas have to live off the streets.
Hmm. And where could you know that I have resources that could be useful to you.
Yeah? And how many of those resources go into helping the Nas in the other territories?
Mm-hmm. So, in the future, can I contact you in exchange for resources and possibly information?
Maybe. Depends if you can find me. Base insight check, Ezekiel. D'Angelo seems to be familiar with you in terms of he knows of your reputation, but also he considers you as a Nosferatu in the Camarilla as someone that's like, one of our family that's sold out. Like you're like living up the life, but he also knows the Camarilla doesn't treat Nosferatu very well. So he's like, oh, you sold yourself to that side, whereas like you're being, used by them, right? And the rest of us here are just doing what we can to survive. That Camarilla doesn't care about us.
Okay.
I have a quick question when you get a chance.
Mm-hmm.
Is Kian here?
He's waiting outside in the car.
Okay.
Oh boy.
That cool.
That'd be interesting. We just don't have time for that as well.
Yeah. That's
Right.
some
So
other time.
Ezekiel got one blood bag and
You got
he's giving blood to
like a small vial or one syringe of blood.
Right. How much do I take damage for
No,
that
no
or
damage.
Nice. Also thanks.
Yeah. It's mad words, giving away your blood. There's a lot of shit we can do with that.
Look, is there anything else you need, or did you just come here to take blood from me?
They're going off
And
into war.
and to apologize to Annalise. And to you for my
He's
behavior.
just gonna raise an eyebrow. Yes, well,
Kaya, are you there as well, or did you stay in the car?
Kaya came in and is just watching quietly. As soon as things look like they're just about done, she'll kind of quietly go up to whoever seems to be in charge in the morgue and just like introduce herself and try and get like a snakeskin lounge contact situation going on. But we don't have to waste time on that.
I think D'Angelo is going to be like, oh yeah, by the way, here's some of my buds. Elena, room right there. There's Eiley, she's chill, right? And I believe that's the one that runs the Snakeskin Lounge for the All Adherent. Kaya,
Oh, I'm glad to see that.
right?
No, I guess I'm Kaya. I'd love to get to know you guys better. I'm sorry we're in a hurry today, but it seems like you work with a lot of people around here. I'd love to deepen our relationship with the lounge.
Oh yeah, Dimitri's everybody's bitch.
Dimitri coughs.
She'll give him her contact information and like try to get a setup so she can like meet up with them later and like figure out what's going on with the morgue and if there's anything she can do here.
Right. Well, if you all find anything out about your adversaries for tonight, you're welcome to bring that information here.
Of course.
And don't die.
We'll try not to.
And if you don't come looking for blood, if any of you get injured, I don't have any more.
Noted.
All right, but I'll still be here just to check.
I'll be here.
You-
I'll come here.
Of course. You all. He's gonna kind of look around because I think Lex kind of talked to me. He is gonna be like, You're the ones with the. Maybe she didn't talk about the ghost problem. Does he know? Ian talked about it.
Yeah,
I
you
don't
could talk
remember.
right here to this girl. I believe she's the one most connected to it. Points out Lena.
Um.
Why don't you two
Dimitri.
have
Okay,
a
yeah.
good,
He's
long,
like
private conversation we all watch?
they have a great chat. The two most antisocial people. Like I said, is also very antisocial. Yeah. No, that's fine. Dimitri doesn't have any more questions.
Is there anything else people want to do here? Any conversations here are like about what right happened, pleasantries, and like any information is shared.
Nope.
Nope.
Okay, and so making sure Jin's okay, you all head back. Eiley, one thing of note at the very least, D'Angelo referred to Ezekiel as Camarilla,
Yeah.
which is what you think about on the car ride over to the cemetery proper.
Damn it, don't get distracted. This is why I didn't tell you.
I think Eileen's used to working with like people that she doesn't really know that well for like one-time jobs, so that's why she hasn't really questioned it.
Mhm.
This like guy just showed up from picking up odd jobs from Jin. So she met Elena.
Yeah.
And so maybe camera aligned isn't too bad because philosophy can be aligned with Camarilla, but at least that seed is there. You all eventually drive back out to the Springfield Cemetery. Cody is doing a big truck. Hey, Chrissy, Phasmophobia truck. Boom. With all your shit prepared and ready. There's another truck, I'm going to say, Kian is driving. That's more for like, people seating and whatnot. And you guys arrive. Kian went on ahead and picked up Idris, so he and Kian are there as well.
Let's go. Okay, where are the teams? How are we splitting up?
I'm with Kaya.
Alright, we'll go over, reconvene with them, Kian and Idris as well. And like Kaya pulls Ezekiel and Idris and says, alright, we're starting one team here. Who else is with us?
How many teams are we doing?
Is it 3 and 3?
Two.
There's 6 of us?
Yes, 6 of you.
It's so little. Okay, that gives us me,
It's gonna be weird either way.
Idris, and Ezekiel. And then Eiley, Elena, Kian.
I will at least say
Yeah, we can do that.
Cody's going to be watching the car in case we have to run back to it and get out. I'm going to be playing closer to Cody, if anything, but I can give you guys cover fire or what you need.
Okay.
But
And
not
feel
that
free to
good
also
I think
close.
control like the sounds and stuff. Try and make sure that there's a natural sounding change.
Yes.
Did we arrive early? Are there people here?
Uh,
Or do we think that the cemetery's empty?
no, you would have arrived after sunset, I'm assuming. I mean, like, after, what time did you want to come here?
Like right after sunset, as soon as we can get out there.
As soon as you can get out? Okay, so you have to make a trip. I'm going to say you're here by 9 p.m. then.
Okay, so, I mean, if possible, I'd like to set up the sound or the speakers around the cemetery if it looks like it's empty.
Yep, it appears to be empty, but let's show you guys a map. This is...
Yeah, we can do the 2 corners and maybe a third one, another corner, just in case we need another distraction.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Ooh.
This is the map we'll be using. Alright, let's fucking... I'm gonna get rid of the stage.
I like the bloodstain.
Such a creepy map.
Yes.
Oh, good.
So dark.
Dark.
I guess it is nighttime.
Yeah. Dark.
I would make a terrible vampire.
Why? You don't like the dark?
I miss the sun already.
That is true.
Right?
I'll
You
be
are-
right back.
Okay, so.
Earth. Oh.
Oh, no, what were you saying?
Oh, yeah, I'd like to get some more water. I'll be
Yeah,
right
go
back.
for it. We're just gonna set up the stuff. So I'm gonna put you guys just down for now, and then you're gonna tell me where you want to be. I'm gonna, for reference, put all your guys down. Who am I missing? Idris and Ezekiel. Okay, so the way this is working, just to let you know, from last time, this right here is the mausoleum that the two were in, the two Hikata individuals. This is where you guys' car in was last time, and it is where it is currently, unless you want to move it.
Sounds like a good intro.
The mausoleum. Sorry, can you point out which one's the mausoleum again?
Sure, let me do this. I'm gonna just make it bright for now as well, just
Oh,
so we
perfect.
so you can see a little more. Okay, so there. That should also expand your view to everything. This here is the mausoleum that they were in before. This up here to the top left is where you guys are currently, and where you guys came from last time as well.
Got it. Okay. I don't like the bloodstains everywhere.
Yeah, I will say a couple of you notice this one right here as you guys approach.
That spells good things for us. What's the vibe? How's the vibe?
Vibe is silent. No, it's a pretty quiet neighborhood out more eastern and away from, city atmosphere. And there doesn't seem to be many people around now. You did see people, on the sidewalks outside the cemetery, but inside is dead quiet.
Okay.
Was Eileen the one who
Wow,
came-
everybody's setting up.
Yeah, the one who's most invisible, was that Eileen? Can we have her be the one who runs through and puts up the sound sensors or
Sure.
the sound speakers?
Celine, let me know when you're back, and we can have her infiltrate.
Yeah, just in case, because if someone's being tortured here, then there might still be guards and stuff.
And while the setup is happening, Elena is going to do a loop around the outside, on the sidewalks, kind of, I guess, a jog around the outside, where there are still people, so she wouldn't draw attention, just to see if she sees Jay.
Okay. You jog around on the outside. It takes a while to get all the way around, but you don't see anyone there, and you basically confirm, right? You basically confirm that you don't see anyone from any different perspective. If you wanted to have the car parked anywhere else, it could be parked over here on the far right, right? It could actually be parked out here, and these gates are closed at the moment, by the way. Or further off screen on the far left there is anywhere you can do the car.
Okay. I feel like the car is fine where it is, and then one group should circle around to the bottom and come in through those gates.
I can also move quietly while invisible.
You want Ailey and Ezekiel infiltrate team?
Yeah.
Maybe,
First, yeah,
one
make sure
speaker here.
we've just set up all the Bluetooth and stuff so we can to each other.
Okay. Then, Celine, are you back yet or no?
Yeah.
Okay, so plan so far is you and Ezekiel go in while, invisible-ish, set up the Bluetooth speakers.
Okay.
And see if there are people around or if you can find our targets.
How many speakers do you want set up?
How many do we have?
As many as you want.
This was in
It's
Discord.
Is
We can do
4
either.
good? 2 each or more than that?
Yeah, I feel like the four corners of.
Okay.
Like path.
We can activate one, then activate another, and then if we need a distraction, do the other two.
Okay. So first, are you guys using your abilities? Ezekiel, Eiley.
Unseen passage.
Unseen Passage.
Yeah.
And silence of death.
Sounds of Death.
Ooh.
Wait, let me just check that is.
Yeah, Eileen just has the unseen passage.
Oh, let's do this. At the beginning of the night where everything's going down, rouse check for everyone.
Oh
So as you awake in preparation, how the beast is
no.
doing.
Good.
Okay.
Did I press
Okay.
it? Oh, damn.
Was it private?
Oh yeah, it was a fail.
Oh, okay.
Let me
Should've-
put public, but it was a fail.
Okay. And also, any willpower damage you guys took for the last night, you can re-up that, like refresh that.
Thank you.
But very good. You, Eiley, feel that hunger craving to you, and Isaac is like, failure is the worst thing you could do because it gives away all our secrets. And so you reaffirm yourself that you need to stick to the objective. This is a mission mode, Eiley. She is going to get things done. Both of you use unseen passages. If you are doing so, make that rouse check.
Okay. Oh no.
Oh no.
Very good.
It's good that we had snacks yesterday.
Very good, Eiley. Ezekiel, very good. All right, you both begin infiltrating the area.
And I also activated silence of death, so my footsteps are quiet.
Yes, no noise at all is being made by you. I will need to check something real quick. Could you share unseen passage card?
Oh, you. Wait, sorry, that's the wrong thing.
There.
Do you know the card list you have? The hand?
Uh-huh.
You should be able to like open that up and then show, I believe, right? Show to people. Top right of the card.
Like the pop-up, or?
Is there something next to pop-up or no?
No, it just pop out and then close.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let me just do this.
Would that work?
Yeah,
Okay, unseen
I
passage.
can mess it
Oh.
up. I don't understand the cards. I might have messed it up. I
Oh.
was trying to look at my cards.
Okay, both of you roll me wits obfuscate. Or no, as in just click the abilities. Should be a little dice symbol. Oh no, click the image. Fuck, I should have tested this. Give me a sec. I'm just gonna test it now. Okay, yes. Ignore that roll. Go ahead, each of you click unseen passage, the little marker next to it. The image of unseen passage
Nice.
itself. Yeah.
Oh, wait.
Oh wait,
Not
that says it's a
sorry.
rouse check.
What did? Oh.
Not the
Oops,
dice
oops.
marker, but the image on the left of the title, on the name of the ability.
Oh, it's just a lot of dice.
Ooh, so
Oh
many
my god.
Okay, this is good. This is good.
Would you like to burn a willpower, Ezekiel?
Yeah, I'll burn a willpower.
Okay. Let you re-roll 3 black dice.
And that's just clicking the white button at the bottom?
Yeah, so
Okay.
click that 3 times, and you can hit enter, and it should roll 3 of those for you.
Oh.
Okay. 2 successes. Much better. Eiley, where are you setting up the stuff?
I guess we're doing the corners.
Yeah, show me your route through the area.
I guess she would take the two. Where's my token?
Oh, sorry. I ended up moving it. Where did I move it? Oh no, I lost you. Okay, there it is.
She would either take the two closest to the gate or the two further. But I guess if she has started going first, she would just do the ones like right in front of her. So like here,
Okay.
and then she would want to go over here. Or sorry, it's like here. And I think she would. I kind of think if she would stick to the path or like go in the grass. I think she would go along the edge, so probably in the grass.
Yeah. We just put white circles there and then over there.
Yeah.
Looks good.
Okay. Ezekiel, where are you going?
Wait, so we wanted them on the other side, right? Like, so can you like, can someone show me where exactly you wanted them?
Like similar, I would probably say like similar to where Eiley had them, just mirrored. Like, they
Okay.
I don't know if you can see
So
me.
they've chosen you to go far, Ezekiel.
You're so quiet. You got this.
So this area in the center, wait, like, do you see my rectangle? Or no?
Ping is hold down left click.
It's hold down left click isn't doing anything for me. I can also move my token.
Oh, check on the left on the hotbar. Make sure you have token control selected and then select token.
Okay. Yep, alright, there we go. Okay. Okay, yeah, so this is elevated? Or what is
Yes,
it's like a
that
wall?
Is this is elevated here. This goes down here as the stairs go down,
Okay.
right? And then this is the lowest level. So there's basically 1 level, 2 levels, and then 3 levels.
Okay, so this isn't like a wall over here or something? This is just grass. Like-
Yeah, that is. Oh wait, making sense of this. Like these stairs go down. These stairs go down. I'm gonna say that's a ramp, and then it goes slowly down. Yeah, this ramps down.
Ramp? Okay, but there's no cover like along this, right?
Just at the front here, and then, yeah.
You can go around the outside as well.
The wall is still part of the outside?
Yeah, there's cover down here, and there's cover over here.
Because, yeah, I wanted to go this way, but if there's a wall here, he would try to stick close to the wall to, like,
You can
crouch
go
and
the
sneak.
outside as well if you wanted. Sure. I'll say, because of your silence of death, right, 2 successes is very much enough because you stay completely silent as you do this. You notice the blood now as you get closer. Your party, the rest of the team, hadn't seen this on the right here, and you literally have to bypass it as you're walking around, and this is a lot of blood. It's fresh.
Can you go on the grass then?
Sure.
And is this bush, like, passable? Like, can I go through it?
Yeah.
Actually, I won't go through
It's
it.
a tree.
Oh, it's a tree. Oh, okay, yeah, then I'll go through a tree.
Sure, yeah. You can move through it easily enough. You make an awareness check as you get closer to this side. Alright, 2 successes. You hear voices, but it's hard to make out. With only 2 successes, you don't make out the words, but you do hear them. They're coming from underneath this mausoleum, and they come again from underneath here, as if, like, it's the same sort of voices, but you can hear the noise traveling from underground, likely connected to both of these mausoleums.
Can I hear it better with heightened senses?
Oh, yes. Heightened senses let you add your auspex to the roll, I believe. So, how many points in auspex do you have?
Oh, no, I don't have any aspect.
Oh,
I
no.
have just the...
Oh, you have the merit. What's the merit say?
Yeah, I have the merit, yeah.
Plus 1 dice all involved. Yeah. Roll 1 more dice for me, and then I'll keep that in mind because your hearing is particularly keen.
Nope.
Okay, no extra success, but I'll say because you have those senses, right, you can make out how many voices there are. You can make out that there seems to be definitely louder voices, right? Like if they weren't so muffled, it would be like cries of pain. And there's quite a few of them.
And from both of these buildings?
Yes, because you hear it from both of them, it's echoing from somewhere underneath you and coming up because these are like, there's air that can pass.
Oh, maybe Ezekiel will put his right here then, the one speaker.
Okay.
Is this a bush or is this another tree?
Whatever you want it to be.
Okay, yeah, maybe we'll hide it in here.
Okay.
So it's
You hide it here, in the cover of the bush.
and then he'll go around. Yeah, and then put the other one around here. Does that sound good to everyone?
You don't know. You can't talk to them right now.
Yeah, okay, so we'll do it here.
Yep. Very good. Are you putting
And
it
then
behind
I'll
the statue or out in the open?
I'll put it like behind the statue, so it's partially hidden.
Sure. Boop. Very good. And do you just circle back around after that?
Yep, I'll go back the same way that I came.
Okay. You do.
Oh, actually, uh-huh.
No,
I was
sorry.
gonna say,
Go for
actually,
it.
I'll do a lap, actually, since I don't know where, Eiley is.
I'm gonna say, Eiley, are you also doing a lap?
No, she's just gonna go back.
Okay. Well, I will say then, at the very least, Eiley, you confirm the bloodstain here. Oh shit, not there. Here. And here. The two in your path. Ezekiel, you see the other bloodstains, and they do seem fresh, like previously to you arriving.
So I
Are they
think Eiley
actively
would,
doing the thing right now?
like, peek over here.
Peek over
Just
what?
to,
And then 10 to 30
like,
minutes.
up these stairs?
Down these stairs? Oh yeah?
Or down the stairs? I
Sure.
don't know which way they're
You
going.
see the blood, you see the blood trails that lead, like, from being dragged up here and into this area.
Okay. She wants to see if there's anything, like anyone around in this middle area.
No one above the surface.
Oh.
Once they've been gone for long enough, Elena will eventually on the earpieces go, are the speakers in place?
Yeah, mine are in place.
Mine are good to go as well.
Alright, let's get this done.
Are these? What are these exactly?
Tombstones.
Oh, tombstones? Okay,
Yeah.
so possible
That's a great
coverage.
idea.
Alright. Okay, Ezekiel will head back.
Alright, you all reconvene. Speakers are in place. Anything else? You might want to tell the party what you've discovered.
There are two buildings with, oh yeah, he just pretty much just relay everything that you told me. There are two buildings.
Are people down there?
Okay,
Yeah, it sounds like
Sasha?
someone's being tortured. I don't know who.
Just one?
Multiple people.
Okay, we'll look at Lena.
That's not good.
I mean, we're a lot of
Let's just get
stains
them.
around.
Let's just draw them out as fast as we can.
Kaya immediately assumes it's Lex and Cyrus and something's up.
One
So
thing
what?
to each speaker.
We're doing this, we charging in, Idris says.
Well, let's split. Let's get
what
two
team is
groups
Idris on?
come in from different angles. But you said the cemetery's empty on the ground floor, right? We can just walk in.
It is empty.
Well, let's go near those mausoleums then and figure out how we want to get in.
Well, if we're doing the draw splitting them up thing, should we draw them out first? And do the speaker thing?
Okay, like hesitates. Kind of maybe we should go close and just see if Elena can figure out anything from like the sounds of the voices and stuff. And then
Elena is just gonna be like, look, we need to get this done as fast as possible, right? If they're doing anything, we gotta interrupt it.
Okay.
Doesn't matter who's down there now.
Okay, let's turn on the speakers. My group can come in from the right, you guys from the left. We turn
Alright.
the floodlight, right?
Yeah. Let's do the ones by the mausoleum first. Wait till they get out in the open, and then somebody activate. And then activate the other two.
What about the
We
floodlights?
can't hesitate. We need to kill if we have the opportunity. We're ready for that, right?
Who's carrying the
Yeah.
floodlights? That is a good question.
One per team. Wait till they get close enough to turn them on.
Probably Kaya has one because she's not frontline.
Yeah, it's big enough that you won't be able to like fight effectively if you're carrying a floodlight. So.
Yeah, see, my trick is I can't fight effectively without the floodlights.
Okay, so Kaya has one floodlight. Anyone else?
Is it Kian, Eiley, and
Kian, maybe?
Elena on a team?
Sure, I can hold one. Kian says.
Yeah.
Great. You do that.
All right. Let's do it. You guys, go
Who's
ahead. Enter
Alright.
and go as far as you want.
So Kaya's
Wait, Miss Kaya, please stay behind me.
like probably like stay outside, like on the sidewalk. I just don't feel like doing it. But, Ezekiel, like she goes through the sidewalk and walks over to this entrance.
You're over here, basically, right? You're
Just try.
through here.
I can't move it.
Oh, okay, all right. That's what. Okay, Ezekiel's right.
I messed up. I
Kinda
was on the wrong
catch
side of the wall. I got stuck. I have two Kayas now.
You have two Kayas?
I see two Kayas.
Oh, that's weird. What?
Oh.
Maybe this map is like too big and it's slowing
Honestly.
me down. Okay,
Elena
I can't move
is.
either of them.
try reloading.
Okay, I'll
Get
do it.
into
We're
positions.
gonna go hide here. Before they completely split up, she is gonna turn to Idris and go, "Hey, you know that weird immobilization thing?"
Yeah.
And she just hands him a stick.
Oh.
You know,
okay.
with your eyes. I
You
just
sure
figured
you
the faster
give
we
me
get
this?
immobilized, the better. So, what, you gonna fucking stake me through the heart right now?
Yeah, it's tempting. Not
Go.
gonna lie. Kian like puts a hand on his
She
shoulder.
makes it
It's like,
when you motion with her hands and then walk away.
and you see Kian like talk to him, and you get the sign that like they talked on the car ride over, and like that's why Idris has not been giving you shit. Kian has convinced Idris that you are blood bonded.
Yeah, I can.
I also lied to Idris and said it too. Because Elena asked me to.
Yeah, he doesn't believe you. He believes
That's true. I did
Kian.
ask her.
But yeah, sure. Idris has a stake now. Very nice. He was gonna go in
Yeah.
with other stuff, but that's
With
useful.
nothing.
Elena still has one, and she's also gonna over the earpiece to Kaya's team. Like, all right, wait till we're separated to strike.
But Idris is with us, right?
Yeah, Idris will be like. He's gonna be basically where. Let's see. Yeah, unless otherwise stated, he is with you guys. I won't be able to move him always because there's a bunch of other shit doing, but he's with you, and I will let you know when he's not with you.
Okay.
He goes round.
Idris, you better not be planning on ditching us. So he has
Yeah,
the
we're just gonna have
ability to
Keaton
freeze
set up
people,
behind.
so... Well, I'll mention to him, try your best. If anyone comes at us, immobilize them. Ezekiel, you've got your stakes, right? I
Yes.
think that's our best go-to response.
Yes. Miss Kaya, please stay close to the cover.
You really got knight in shining armor there, don't you?
Yeah, it's a little awkward.
No, Idris is like saying this.
Okay, Kaya just looks at Idris and says, "Thanks for pointing it out," in a very dry tone.
Right. Getting up to there, you guys are still free, close, clear.
Did anyone take handguns or not?
I have a pistol.
Kaya's got one.
Okay.
Yeah.
Anyone
think
that
I've
wants
heard
to can have a handgun.
I do have one. And I'm also curious if there's a ledge up here, if I can get Kian up there with the floodlight, so he's like down low, you know, like hidden, and can shoot from a distance because he's not.
Okay, where do
We
you
don't want him to die. If I can get him, this looks like a structure. If I can get him up
Okay,
there
you want me
with
to get
the
in there?
floodlight, because I'm strong.
All right, and he'll
Yeah.
disappear into the building. I'll look for a way up. What are you doing in the meanwhile?
Okay. Hiding.
Should we go closer?
The speaker's right here.
Okay. This one a little further than the other. Well, I guess I wouldn't know that.
Okay. If you guys stay there, you're
Is
fine.
the goal at
Mhm.
the end goal is to get one per speaker so that they're far away from each other and we each have one to take on.
I need Kaya, Ezekiel, and Idris. First of all, on the bottom right, use self roll. Not self roll, use blind GM roll for this. And I need you to roll stealth for me.
Oh.
No, that's not knowing.
Where do I select that?
Stealth. Oh, you mean blind? And the bottom right?
Still.
Bottom right of the chat, near the chat, you can set up private blind GM roll.
Do I get any modifier for the silence of death?
Ooh, yeah, put Silence of Death
Yeah, what's
into
it?
chat for me real quick.
Stealth. Just a stealth roll.
Yeah, stealth, and then you choose attribute. Make sure you have
Okay.
I don't know. Oh.
blind GM roll on though.
Yep.
Okay.
I will do resolve.
Oh, sorry, I did it on
Oh,
blind
I'll do
GM.
composure. I privately rolled some dice. Right.
Okay, very good. I'll keep that in mind. Now, blind GM rolls means you guys don't see the roll, so I'm keeping your stealth checks in
Yeah,
mind.
only you see it.
Oh.
It's so mean.
Yeah, you guys don't know how well you stealth.
Of
Alright, and
course
the-
I know how well I stealth. Did I step on any twigs, Ash?
No, that's great.
Okay. We're fine.
And so, do I get to add any modifiers for silence of death or no?
What does the card say? Anything at all? I will.
No, just
I'll give you a +1 then for now.
Also, if it's a personal space and he's like attached to me at the hip, do I also get in the personal space?
well, I'm still invisible.
Oh, are you still? Oh yeah, are you both still invisible? Just like asking.
Yeah.
Okay, Ezekiel. If you were gonna rely the information to them, if both of you were gonna rely information to them, that would have made you visible. By the way.
Oh.
Oh, okay, then I'll be visible.
Okay, so if you want to be invisible, you have to redo the thing.
No, I'm not gonna redo it yet.
Okay, Ezekiel, nice. Creep up to the tree, look around. You've scoped this area once, and because of your expertise, if you've done it once, every other time after that is perfect. You're in. Kaya's in. You see Kaya almost trips a bit on the ledge to get up, but you help her up.
Uh-oh.
And you hear creaking of stone as the little bit of a trip lands on the ledge. It goes silent for a sec, and nothing. Your ears hear the muffled screaming, but none of the others of you hear. It's seems like it's almost reverberating underneath the ground, and only Ezekiel's keen hearing can hear it at this point. It's also pitch black, by the way, unless you guys have light open.
I'm just
Right, yeah.
relying on my protean eyes.
Okay. It just is also fine.
Not fine. I'll just rely on my hearing, I guess.
You're holding it.
Okay. Your hearing will definitely help. Eiley, Elena, what are you guys doing to be able to deal with the dark?
We're close to the entrance. Oh. Elena's just gonna go where she remembers there was a tree.
Yeah. No, you guys
Maybe.
could see around you good enough, right?
Okay, yeah.
It's like fast movement, it's gonna be hard, right? But a tree you've adjusted your vision to see the tree.
Yeah, so she's at least hiding behind that and just But she's eyes peeled for where the direction the mausoleum's in, and she's gonna rely on Kian to floodlight the area when it comes to it.
Okay.
I climb the tree. I feel like
Sure.
if we're trying to lure someone there, she would want to
Make an
jump
athletics
down on
check
them.
to see if you can climb the tree effectively.
Okay.
If there's any abilities you have or whatnot that might make this auto success, let me know.
No. Athletics and dexterity.
Yep.
I want to do this. Why not? Alright.
Okay. It takes you some time, Elena. You watch as Eiley, makes her way up the tree, and it's a little hard. She skids down once, but then gets her footing and is making it across. You're about halfway up there, but you are gonna make it. At that moment, Ezekiel, you hear stone scraping inside the mausoleum.
Let's go. Elena
Can I
doesn't. I'm so stressed out.
I tell which building, or is it
This one.
underground? That one.
Yeah, it's
Go
still
ahead.
underground, but it's under this area.
All right. He'll whisper, "Are we ready to play?"
Go. I think I'm gonna. Does Kian have control of the speakers? Because he's saying that
Yeah,
up.
he has full control, and he's basically gonna listen to
Okay.
whatever you says, and I'll relay that to Cody. Cody will have control of the speaker, so it's off the board. You just tell him which ones to turn on and what to play.
All right. Let's do the first one. The one top right.
Eiley's still mid climb, by the way. Are you saying that before Eiley gets in position? And Kian has not showed up at the top yet.
Still have time. Oh fuck, Kian, hurry it up. Kian, are you almost there?
Sorry, it's dark in here. I'm looking for the staircase. Oh,
Hurry
found
up.
it. I'm coming up. It's gonna take
Okay,
him a little
Cody,
longer.
can you get-
Are you giving him the time to these two to set up? Yes or no?
I mean, they're doing the top right speaker first, so I think it'll take a second, and they'll have time to set up in that time.
Sure.
It's what
They
I'm
will
betting on.
not be as set up as you two, is what I'm saying, right? It'll be a little while before they will have the wherewithal to react to whatever happens with the speaker then.
I'll give it a little tiny bit longer, but I feel like we need to just go.
Okay. Ezekiel, stone scrapes, and you hear footsteps underneath here.
How many?
One set.
I'd like to move closer to the entrance.
Okay. It's
Kaya,
dead.
stay
Following
behind.
it. Okay.
It's super dark right now, right? There's a bit of moonlight, but cloud cover is harsh, and you can't see much. The door scrapes open, and out walks a figure. Where is this?
Can I try to jump them?
Sure, if you wish. You see a woman with long black hair walk out. She seems to be relaxing. You see her flick her fingers to the side as she walks, and blood splatters across the soil. And she's just walking out, almost relaxing. You're just gonna jump them right away?
Yeah, and hold a stake
Kaya will
close
place
to
a
them.
floodlight too.
Yeah, grapple them and hold a stake to over their heart.
Okay, let's start with the grapple. Make that brawl check. Do it with a -1, because your hearing helps you, but it is dark, so you don't actually have full vision.
Okay.
Okay, with 2 successes, you approach, right? But as you get the stake out, it rubs against your leather jacket, and that rough hearing sound, you see pricks off. The person looks behind their ear, and they step out of your reach. Well, you're a new visitor. Anyone else that wants to react can. But she she just dodges out of Ezekiel's grasp and then looks at him.
There's no sign of anyone else coming up or anything, right?
Nope.
I think Kaya might actually just turn on the floodlight here
Okay.
and try and give Ezekiel that freeze her for just a second so he can get in close.
Okay. Kaya, give me a technology check. As Ezekiel, she just looks at you, very unperturbed, and says, I don't believe we've met. You are?
It doesn't matter. Can I rush towards her still?
Sure. You could rush. Once more, what are you trying?
I guess this time I'm just gonna try to punch her, and can I with the brass knuckles, in the face.
Okay. Give me that brawl check as well. We're going right to it. Let's go. Okay.
We
We
just
gotta kill
immediately-
as soon as possible. Stake.
Yeah, but then Lyle's gonna show up.
As a quick reminder how staking people works, it is not easy. So I'm going to just go over the rules right now before you think you can simply one-hit these guys. Let me go to where I know I wrote this somewhere. Enter the masquerade. I'm going to show you guys and open that for you and then point you to the combat tab. It lists out some basic stuff. The important part is looking at called shots. Stakes are +0 weapons. To stake a vampire in the heart, the attacker must inflict a net 5 damage after the -2 called shot penalty. So you need 7 successes more than the person you're fighting.
Oh, okay, we're not staking them. Okay, good to know.
Unless they weaken them first or you get them in a compromising position, it is very hard to
I'm not staking them.
stake a vampire.
Because I don't even have
That's why
those
I
dice.
just-
Okay.
Have to glue them.
Alright, so if we just decapitate them, that should do the same thing, right?
Yes, decapitation is also a called shot. Decapitation. The attack must be with a bladed weapon and inflict a net 10 damage after the -2 called shot penalty. So you need 12 successes more, or at least usually the decapitation weapon itself does some amount of damage. So, but you will need to keep that in mind. Likely
This is rough. Killing people is hard.
2 damage, so you'll need at least, around anywhere from 8 to 10 more successes in the person.
Alright, so we should just do a crap ton of bullet damage.
Sure.
Alright, I'm gonna leave you guys to it. I apparently don't know what I'm doing.
Okay, you're getting the floodlight on. It's going to take you a second to get it on, enough for Ezekiel to try off this action. Ezekiel, you rush towards Vess, and she... let's see. Let's roll for her. She does see you this time. Ooh, fuck. What is the ruling here? I think active player wins it. So you just punch her straight forward, right? And she goes for a dodge, right? But you catch her right there in the shoulder as she goes to dodge. It's not enough pain to inflict damage on her, but you see she is now more wary against it's like, no, that's not very nice at all. Is this how you treat the host of someone's home?
You don't have any home here.
Floodlight comes on, basking her in light. She's like, for a
Leave it on
second,
for like 3-4 seconds and turn it off, by the way.
3-4 seconds only.
Okay, it's enough time for her to be basked and recoil and then turn it off and then when she recovers turn it back on. It's not a constant floodlight.
Okay.
And then if that doesn't work, then I'll change tactics.
Ezekiel, you saw for a moment, shadows clinging to her fingers, and the telltale ability that you also have that she was conjuring that just goes out with the floodlight. And she looks, what? And looks at you, Kaya. And Ezekiel, you have perfect vision now of her and her form because the light is coming from behind you, and so you can see it going around you and bathing this figure. She has blood dripping up to her elbows.
Ooh.
Seeing that they've engaged, can Elena try to get a shot? Because it seems like we're not. Everything's gone to shit at this point.
The plan started.
We just have.
Elena, you just approached and
did not
fire.
She doesn't want to approach. Can she? Well, I guess it's pretty fucking far. But she kind of just wants to fire off a shot.
Sure.
Not hitting. The priority is not hitting Ez. So.
Yep. Sure. Give me a.
She's trying to get Lyle out and get Vess out of away.
Composure and firearms is the base check.
Because it's Lyle's still not out of the thing, so we need to get them the fuck out of there. Oh, I accidentally did a blind jam roll.
That's okay. It was bad. It was 2 successes out of 3. But she does not see you, and this is her second attempt to dodge something. Man, I really should have reviewed the combat rules before instead of when I was making this. And here it is. No, that's not it. Kindred Society. Okay. -1. Yes. She's also unaware of you, so I'm gonna just reduce that by the last 2 dice. Yep, you actually get her
Nice.
into her opposite gut, and you see spatter, and she takes a point of damage. She's like,
And they're done that.
the light. Plus
I'm gonna duck
this is
back
like,
behind the tree.
she like looks back towards you, just enough to like be aware of a danger in that direction, and back at Ezekiel and says, "Why don't? Well, we don't. Don't we have quite a few guests on our hands? Anything else other people are doing?" Eiley, yeah, mostly you, since you're the only one that hasn't acted.
Oh, I think Eileen's gonna keep waiting, but like watch Elena because if Elena goes closer, then Eileen would probably follow her.
Okay. You're watching Elena. Vess.
Kaya would probably talk through the earpieces as well, saying, "We've already started. We need you guys in from the back." Like she's
Get Lyle out of there.
Idris is gonna approach, and he is going to.
Yes.
It's a little hard to make eye contact through the blinding light, so he can't use that ability. Instead, he will just pull out a gun and shoot.
That was my strat.
Kill it.
Actually, no, he's terrible at guns. He is going to go up and punch as well. Try to get the opening. Brawl. Strength. Oh.
Come on, Idris.
Okay. It makes a connection. She has a lot fewer dice now, because this is the third attack she's taken. Oh, that's a wrong. Sorry, ignore that. It's D6s.
D6.
Oh my god, 3 successes still. Okay, yeah. She like takes the hit, but then rolls along with it. It doesn't do any damage as she like realizes this might be a pinch. Round resets. Her turn was wasted because she was summoning shadowy tendrils that Kaya you basically banished. So she doesn't get to act this round, but she will yell, "Brother, maybe it's time to call that hound of yours."
Ah, fuck.
And
Kaya will say, "Back up now. They're communicating."
that's it. You guys all have free reign. What do you all wish to do? State your intent.
Okay, my
Alright, I
intent
guess we have to
is
close in.
Turn off the floodlight to prep to turn it on again to try and get another like fake out shock. And once I turn it off, immediately use my eyes so I can see well and shoot her with a handgun.
Okay, so what's your main action, right? Floodlight, like, keeping the floodlight on her, on off, in case she does something else? Or are you taking out your gun and shooting?
Probably floodlight is the most important, but like it's against the ground, so like I'd like to try and shoot as well. But like if I have to choose one,
Yeah.
floodlight's more important.
You can shoot and just keep the floodlight on. You remember from the conversation you had, keeping the light on keeps them from using their shadowy powers, right? It's not about dazing them, it's more about them, like, they can't command the shadows if it's fully lit around them.
Alright, fair enough. Then I guess I'll keep it on and shoot her.
Okay, keep that in mind. Ezekiel, what are you doing?
Ezekiel's gonna take off his glasses and his mask.
Oh shit, okay.
Oh. So I guess only Idris really sees this, unless the others can see it well. But pretty much like his whole bottom half of his face is his mouth, and there's like fangs coming out all over the place, like just coming out of his cheeks and stuff. Yeah, and then he has no nose.
None at
Like
all.
it's just like it's sliced off. Yeah, and he's gonna the floodlight's on right now?
Yeah.
Yes.
Alright. He's gonna tell the girl, call off whoever you just sent.
Oh, what? Because you're gonna surrender now? And she looks at you, and you don't see anything betraying any fear from your face. You look at her, and with a base, passive insight, she deals with corpses, dead, zombified individuals all the time. She is an Hakata, and from what you understood of a Hakata, they are not scared of anything resembling death or corpses.
Ezekiel's just gonna try to bite her then.
Sure, go for it. So +1 bite
I
damage,
get-
+1 to intimidation check
Yeah.
rolls when smiling. Nice. Let's see. What is a bite check? I should not remember. I read this. Hey, Amanda, if you remember, do you remember what the check is when someone tries to bite someone?
I feel like it's kind of like a grapple. So like,
Brawl.
yeah, brawl and
Yeah.
strength.
Make that brawl check.
Alright, and then +1, right?
No, the +1 will be damage. You just roll that and
Oh.
we'll add that for the damage after.
I'm not rolling well.
Where? Okay, I got it. Here it is. Oh, I remember. Nora, we talked about this because of brutal feed. Cool. So you go
Yeah.
to first grapple her. You reach for her, and she. Only one success. Oh no, that's D6s again. Why am I so stupid?
Roll d6s.
One sec. You can't use that ability. She can use that. Sure. You see her tense her muscles, the blood on her arms, right? You see it glisten in the moonlight as the muscles tense themselves. As she invokes prowess. And is gonna meet your brawl check with her brawl check. Oh my god. You rolled so poorly, but still enough. You grow to bite her, and she just grabs you by the underside of your flesh below your mouth and says, "Oh, cute. Dog has a bit of a bite too. Just doesn't know how to use it." And she is just holding you. You take 1 point of superficial damage as he just chokes you underneath that. Idris is also ranged in melee, so I'm gonna make a quick roll for him. Kaya, if you're taking a shot, give me firearms composure. Elena, what are you doing?
She's gonna go like, oh shit. And she into the earpiece, she's gonna go, get her away from there, and then start closing in this direction. And if she can get off another shot, she will, but she is mostly focusing on getting there.
Okay. Idris first reduces the dice pool again that she gets to that. Oh, sorry, it's not yours. One success only. Oh, Idris gets in and gets a good strike against him, doing 2 superficial points of damage. Oh, that's half to 1. Goddamn. Vampires are tanky. As he like clocks her on the back of the head, and she like springs forward, like letting go of your grasp. So Ezekiel, you like are released. In the same time, Kaya, you fire your gun. Her dice pool shrinks as more people gang up on her, but she crit. Oh boy,
No.
that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 successes. As she just like side eyes you, Kaya, because you are the direction the light is coming from, and says, "You are a problem, aren't you?" And dodging the gunshot to the side of her head.
Also, quick question.
Yeah.
Does my compel ability work on powerful vampires?
Yeah, it's just you have to make a roll.
Okay. Like, I roll or they roll to use it?
Both roll. So you roll to see how well it is. If you look at the compel ability, it'll say what you roll, your card, and then they have to roll to resist.
I think my cards are broken. I think I messed up.
Oh, what's your card look like? Do you have a hand or no?
No.
So it's just gone off your screen?
Like, I selected Kaya for a hand, but there are
You
no
clicked the
cards.
gear.
I might have messed something up.
Oh, and it's completely gone, you're saying?
Yeah.
Okay, I got you. Let me do this for now.
Also, do I have to, if I fired my handgun, do I have to wait for my next turn to compel?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I see what
Then
you
I-
did. You gave someone else all your
might have.
cards, maybe.
What?
Or did I not give you cards? Where's your cards? Oh,
No.
okay. Don't worry, I got this. Tell me your abilities real quick off your sheet.
I have what? Compel, Daunt, and Eyes of the Beast.
Okay, cool. Let's make sure you have compel.
I really only need Compel and Daunt for this fight.
Icky. Donate, compel. Boop.
Okay, everyone else can take their turn. I'm good till next turn.
Man, it's been way too long since I fucking tried to fix this. Compel? Can I drag? Yes, I can. Okay. You should have compel now. Do you see your hand at all, by the way, the whole thing, or no?
I see Compel.
Okay.
And I put it in chat. It changed to Dominate. Why did it change
You
to
right click.
Dominate?
You right click is checking the back side of it.
Okay. Scared me. I don't know what to do with it.
Don't worry. We're good.
Okay.
Okay, we'll give you those two for now. Okay. Yeah. Compel, if you read it, it says it's a Charisma Dominate roll versus Intelligence Resolve to try and,
Okay.
force them to do what you want them to do.
Okay, well, I'll try this next turn, so everyone take their turns.
Yes. Elena, what did you say you were doing?
She set into the earpiece to get Veth away from there.
Yeah. And then you're just running in?
And then, yeah, she's starting to close in. She's not going to get in within melee range, but she wants to start closing in and then fire off another shot at her.
Okay. I'm gonna say you can make it all the way there. Especially if you invoke Soaring Leap. Do you invoke Soaring Leap?
Yeah, she can do that.
Okay. That will get
That's
you
probably
very far as you jump and increase the distance, and you can take a shot from there. Go ahead, roll Composure Firearms.
Yep. I would like to rouse it.
Sure. Let's get the first rouse. Oof. Hurry up. Faster. Stronger. You hear voices from when he was
Okay,
coaching you in
portrait.
boxing, just like. Okay. We'll resolve that in a sec. Eiley, what are you doing?
She's gonna try to jump down from the tree and run over to.
Are you doing anything besides run?
Like, would she want to be invisible again? But she knows that they can sense her. I guess not. I guess she'll just jump down and run over.
Okay. You jump down, run over, and I'll say because you're not doing anything else, you get right up to Elena. Do you want to go past Elena or no?
Oh, okay. Sure. Do you try to? I guess I'll just try attacking also.
So do you want to get into melee?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna say with your full movement, you don't get right into melee, even with your action, but you get there, so you'll be able to run up and do something next turn.
Okay.
Can we also have Kian come in from the left to set up the floodlight?
He didn't get to the top yet. You guys started.
Was it
I thought he
coming
was
back
with the other
down?
two.
Huh? Are you sending him a
Let's see
message
if
at
I
all,
can do it.
by the way?
I don't know.
Oh, I
I mean,
guess.
the floodlight can
didn't-
reach from up on the roof.
I did a general call to arms as well, so they
Oh,
know
you
that
did?
the
Okay.
fight has happened.
Okay. Kian's like, shit, okay, I'm on the roof. Right? And he's
Okay.
gonna, with his turn, he would have appeared right there. So it's but how far does the floodlight reach, by the way?
Probably not that far.
Floodlight.
I would guess maybe up to
I mean,
here,
it's meant
just
to be.
general floodlight. But it would be casting shadows by the time that it reached up.
Yeah,
Get down
he
here
is
and
about
make your
200
way.
feet away from
I'd
you
like him
guys.
to be here-ish before he could use it, so Can you just like move over, take
Yeah.
as many turns as he needs?
Yeah, he's like, guys, you guys are a bit far.
Yep. Well,
Oh, fuck. And he jumps down. And he's gonna start
my God.
moving over.
thanks, Kieran.
Sorry, and then this roll, Elena. Bestial failure against her 3 successes. You
Okay, man.
fire your gun
Kill
once
everyone.
more, right? But you see it like holds. You fucking pop it out and you like jam it back in. It's fixed, it's not broken, but you're getting frustrated with yourself. You're getting angry. You're like, fuck, this wasn't the plan. What happened to the setup? What happened to the Bluetooth? Why is it Lex here? Why are these people doing? They're getting in your way. Idris is in the way of your next shot. What the fuck? You are invoking anger. Bruja anger. Let's see. Let me check the Bruja thing again real quick. Bruja, violent temper. Your fury is getting to you. Make a frenzy test.
okay. That's fine. Do I get a don't get a modifier, right?
Nope. Plenty of dice.
Is that
Seems low.
success rate?
Yeah, of course it should be, right? Okay. Fury Frenzy. Okay. Boop, boop, boop. I'm gonna say, oh, yeah, it is enough. Right? To make it. But you feel the agitation come on, and you have to lose 1 point of willpower, superficial willpower, as that is enough, and you keep the beast at bay, and you're like, no, we are sticking to the plan. We're getting the thing done. We still have a window here.
The second that Lyle appears, she's soaring leaping into his face.
Okay.
Just for the record.
Vess is going to... What does Vess have?
If it's like okay as part of her thing, she is gonna send another like get her the fuck away from there. Therapy.
Oh.
Yeah, Vess is going to come for Kaya. You see Vess lunge, try to get around you, Ezekiel, and go for Kaya.
Guys!
Is it back to me then, or?
Yeah, what are you doing to contest her?
Oh, I would like to grab her and.
Make that brawl check.
But I can't like activate any discipline, right? It's just a reaction.
No, you can do it. This is your action. Whatever you're trying to do to her, you can see this is her intent. This is what she's trying to do. If you want to do something to just punch her, you can on the way, or you can like directly try and counter her action. It's all up to you.
Do I have enough time to activate prowess?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna activate prowess. Oh my.
Thankfully, it doesn't do anything bad, but you get hungrier. How hungry are you right now?
I'm at 3.
Okay, you feel the voice that says, you honestly thought you'd be effective in this? You don't know these people. Why stick your neck out?
We're besties. We're besties.
This is
Yeah, I'm just gonna.
Yep.
I'm gonna try grabbing Vess's arm and like whipping her on the opposite side of me, so I'm between Kaya again.
Okay, make a brawl check. Prowess, I believe,
Okay.
lets you add your strength. I think lets you add your potence.
Oh, and does this count as hand to hand or no?
Yeah, I'll say this counts as hand to hand.
Okay, because that's my specialty.
Yeah, so another dice.
Ooh, okay. Hopefully I do well.
Ooh, very good. Okay. 4 successes. Oh, that. Ooh, only 2 successes. You grab her and like keep her from running and going over, and she's like, "Well, fine. If that's how it's going to be, I guess we're gonna have to deal with you first." Yeah, she stays put right there. Idris is gonna be like, "This is for." He's gonna look down the door. Actually, he's gonna like look at here as he surrounds and says like, "Fucking lights in my eye, fuck." He goes for a swing. Yeah.
Oh.
only one success. It just gets another hit, and it looks like, damage is starting to pile up. She seemed unafraid before, but now it's like, okay, I haven't been able to do shit, and they're just wailing away. These guys, these are fuckers. Kaya and Elena and Eiley, what all 3 of you doing?
Kaya wants to compel. You guys can take your turn first.
Oh. Eiley would get closer, but not too close, and like, I guess within melee range. But she would throw a knife.
Okay.
Kaya actually would want to try and stop Bess from fighting back, so actually probably smarter to try this first.
So you want to
I want
compel?
to compel her to surrender completely.
Okay, so you approach. The floodlight does make it hard in the heat of combat to get real eye contact with her, but you still certainly try. What is... you should be able to hit compel. What is her check?
Where do I hit compel? I really don't know how this works.
Sorry, in your character sheet under disciplines, if you click the little...
Yeah.
That. I did it for you,
There's a
but...
nice thing next to dominate, but not compel.
Sorry, just hit the image of the compel. The little, like, chain shackle.
Okay.
Okay, holy
Ooh.
shit.
My roll's better than your roll!
What is your, what's it called? How do she resist on the card?
Intelligence plus resolve.
Intelligence plus resolve. Okay, it's just a mental check
It's
for
the
her.
dumb one.
Yeah. Does not succeed as you tell her to surrender completely, and she goes slack in Ezekiel's grasp. You understand compel is for a single round, so that's basically going to skip her turn next round.
So yeah, so you guys go now, get her while she's... I'll say into the mics, like, short term... Like I got her for the short term, get your damage in now.
Okay. Elena?
And is this a position in which it would be easier to stake her?
Yeah.
Elena and will shooting, damaging her break the compel?
No.
Staking her will kill her.
It'll immobilize her permanently. So yeah, Elena's gonna kind of move in a little more so that to a spot where she'd have a bit of an angle on Beth and go like, fucking get her out of here. Take her through the heart, whatever. Just get her while she's down. And get away from there before the other one shows up. And then if she can, she's gonna take another shot, I guess.
Take your shot.
Okay. Ezekiel's right there. He's your buff, right? You can... Okay, Elena. Don't roll like shit.
Nice.
Okay. 2 successes. Eiley, you were also throwing a knife?
Yeah. Is that melee dex?
Yes, we'll take melee dex.
Okay. Oh my god. It's not good.
Okay, so surrender completely. I need to read compel to see if, like...
Am I?
Seems really overpowered, so...
She hasn't done anything to y'all yet.
She's clearly evil.
Put the card into the chat if you can.
I don't know how.
Do you see the card image? If you... No, I can just
Yeah.
do this. I got it. To the command... Okay. I will say, her turn is still skipped, but she's not... Surrender completely. I'm gonna do the D&D ruling on this in that, like, the character will listen to you, but they won't actively harm themselves, so they're still gonna try to dodge out of the way of stuff. Right? So it's not like she doesn't get any roll at all. She'll still attempt to dodge, both of the people that are, like, shooting stuff at her.
Alright, so my next compel should
I think
be
there's a
total
higher
self.
level power. There's a higher level power that you get that allows you to make people do things that harm themselves. Oh yeah, that's a
Yeah.
level 5.
I
Bolster
can
effects and
understand that,
dominate to
like-
be able to circumvent.
At level 1, I shouldn't be able to
Oh,
tell
that's
people
not
to
it.
kill themselves.
Yeah. 1, 2. Oh, yeah, dodged. 1 success only. Yeah. So that's the meat. So, Eileen, thankfully no bestial failure, right? As the gun goes free and you see it grazes her, but no damage. Lena, even without, thinking, your shot goes wild as she just, suddenly goes limp and isn't, fallen to the floor, but it's still, too hard of a shot between Ezekiel and whatnot. Yeah. Next turn comes around. She doesn't do anything, but she starts coming to and says, "Oh, you got your tricks, don't you?" And she makes a very poignant decision to not meet eye contact with you, Kaya.
Damn it.
And says, "It's all right. Don't worry. We have a special place for dogs like you all. Except you, of course, miss." And looks over in your direction, Elena. I hope these years of preparation have served you well.
Get fucked.
What are y'all
I'm
doing?
really more of a cat than myself. I'm not really into dogs.
Did the mausoleum door open outward or inward?
Outward, sure. It's still open now.
Oh, okay. I would like to grapple Vess, but then fall backwards so that I'm also leaning against the door, so if nobody can come up.
The door is heavy stone. It's
Oh, okay, then that's not gonna happen.
Yeah, it's not just leaning against to close it. You would have
Right.
to use both hands.
Alright, I'll just
We just
grapple.
need to get Lyle out of there.
What was that?
We need to get Lyle out of there.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll just grapple Vess.
Okay, you have her grappled from last round.
Oh, then can I buy her? I want to drink
Sure.
from her.
Go ahead and do another brawl whatnot check and add 2 dice because you already have her grappled.
And do I still add the whole, the prowess thing, and then I add the damage from my bite?
Don't add the damage to the
That, yeah.
bite because that's for later. But yes, I'm gonna say.
Prowess.
Oh shit, I don't know. Add prowess to a bite attack? Yeah, go for it. What? For learning combat. 5 successes, very good. Not want to get bitten still. Seems against life. And I believe it said her prowess was active, so I actually have been rolling incorrectly for her. Ooh. I'm gonna say with a critical 6 successes, she breaks free and of your bite, doesn't let you bite, and out of the grapple, and just looks at you. You all don't understand what's waiting for you, do you? It's our time has come. Why do you think we're back? Why do you think we're back? And I'm looking for the thing real quick. Where is it? She starts, just repeating in lines. Hear the ravens cry, the stillness of the wind rising hot on the streets, the towers hide, the darkness of the day. Almost trance forward, saying the line towards you, Ezekiel, and you make a history check.
Which
Oh,
skill
shit.
do you want for that? Yeah,
I'm so
yeah,
dumb.
I did the same thing.
Cult.
You said, what did you say, sorry?
Do a cult.
Occult and intelligence, I'm guessing.
Sounds familiar, but you don't know, and you are craving violence. That anger at just, having to deal with this woman, and, showing your bare face. With Kaya, you see his face now, by the way, because he's turned towards you.
Ooh.
Your inner beast is craving violence. You feel the fury building. You are very close to making a fury frenzy check if you don't get to deal with this problem quickly. So not yet, but that bestial failure is it's going in that direction.
Okay.
Yes, and so our range people, the people at range, what are y'all doing?
Is
I
the
like how-
floodlight still
It's
in the
on.
bushes? Here.
Yeah, Kaya's
It's
one was like
on.
left by the trees and it's on. I think.
It is indeed still on. Idris is like raving and just like, you know, trying to punch and whatnot her. She's like stepping to the side, but every so often she brings her hand up and it like breaks into her and you see the like, you know, it's a heavy thud. She is taking more damage. Oh yeah, what y'all doing?
Ugh.
Alright. Oh, go ahead.
I think Riley would. I don't know why she's doing this, but she wants to move closer just to see if she could hear, like, to anticipate if someone's coming up from this side.
Mhm.
And then she would also, if she can, throw another knife.
Go for it.
Yeah, I also want to know, do I hear anyone from the mausoleum? So I'll either shoot or close the door.
Yeah, you guys, I'll say, yeah. One of you can do awareness check, one of you goes for a shot, or you guys both can go for a shot. It's up to you, right? You'll be able to hear, but it's kind of, there's a lot of happening, right? It's hard to concentrate on that and shoot.
I suck at both of those skills, so which would you like to do?
Pretty bad at those two, but I guess she'll move closer, but then just throw a knife. But
Alright,
she just wants to be,
awareness.
like, ready.
Can I put anything with awareness?
Yeah, awareness.
Um,
And then
can't really
melee for
it's
you,
not
Eiley.
bad.
Melee, I'm going to say composure, Eiley.
I'll
Going
redo
forward.
it.
Because that's
Okay.
what throwing for, and same as firearms. Kaya, you
Going for it.
don't hear something. It's eerily quiet.
Honestly, I might close the door anyway. Just
Sure.
because right now, if there's no one there, I think I'll just close the door so like they can't.
Yeah, how
that
strong
it's
are you,
open
Kaya?
when they come up.
I'm down there summoning shit.
Not.
Okay.
I am not.
It's halfway closed now. It'll take at least your next turn. You don't have to roll for it, but it's gonna take. It won't have happened until the end of your
Okay.
next turn.
I'll start closing the door.
See, Eiley, did you roll?
Yeah, should I re-roll that with composure?
It's fine.
It didn't do well
What?
either
No,
way.
you can re-roll that. That's fine to re-roll that.
You got more dice out of this.
It didn't help.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3. Eiley, let's look at you for a sec. What is at the forefront of Eiley's mind throughout this conflict?
Well, I guess trying to, because it's like a mission, like trying to kill these two vampires.
Okay, so very much mission mode. Trying to kill these two vampires.
Even though she is weak.
Here it is. That does not affect it. Where's the Ravnos? Compulsions. Do not save this.
Oh, tempting fate.
Oh, don't look at that. Where did I put it? Wait. Tempting fate. Oh, yes. Hey! Let's take a risk, Eiley. What's the riskiest thing Eiley would want to do right now? Eiley! Oh, no, sorry. If you have an idea, let me know. But I realized, hey, Eiley, last time you didn't take a risk. You didn't find out more. And that hurt Elena, because you could have seen for sure if it was her sire down there. I think you know the risk Allie wants to take this time that she didn't take last time.
All right, bye.
Okay. I'm gonna say we have done multiple rounds of combat, so now we're gonna go back narratively based on what happened. These are the events that follow. As Vess breaks out of Ezekiel's grasp, she is going to run just to see if she can get out. Back inside to the mausoleum. Kaya, you're the one closing it, so it's going to be up to you to stop her.
Ah,
No pressure.
How would you like
No
to stop her? Do
pressure.
you want to close the door as fast as possible? Do you want to block her? What do you want to do?
How many times can I use compel in one day?
You can use as many times as you wish.
Okay, because it's literally my best chance of anything.
Sure. She is trying very hard not to make eye contact with you, as in she's not looking at your eyes.
Okay.
She's fallen for this trick and she knows the nature of your abilities.
I'll flash my eyes red to try and get her to like unconsciously look at me, and I'll like step in her way, and like try my best to like make eye contact.
Okay, give me the roll. Take a -2 dice penalty.
For compel.
Yeah. Just roll a compel for now. I'll actually just give her the dice because it's easier.
Okay, can
No crit.
Oh
No!
my god! I didn't even have those.
Oh no!
Okay.
Reverse crit.
Eiley.
Elena? Oh, actually.
Oh, sorry. Go for it.
Okay, so
Oh, I
Kaya's
was just gonna say,
screaming,
Elena was planning to
stop.
soaring leap
It's
over
not
there on
working.
her next turn,
Okay.
but I don't know if that would be in time or
Elena,
not.
you arrive just in time to see Vess like palm Kaya's head as the eyes are making contact. It says like, not this time. Like grips your face, but instead of like really doing damage, she just tosses you, pushes you to the side, and runs back inside as Eiley. Hey. You fall behind.
Oh, thanks.
Oh god, there's the thing Elena wanted to do when she soaring leaped over there. I don't know if I should. Her intention was to go over there and shoot the flare into the thing, and now Eileen's gone in there.
You can still do it.
But
Eiley will be fine. Let's go. Kaya's also like about to run in after her, by the way.
she's gonna yell, "Eileen, get the fuck out of there!" and then fire.
Are you firing for anything in particular? Like any?
Down. She's trying to
Just
get
down straight.
down into, because I'm assuming it's like a staircase situation.
Yeah. Okay.
And so she wants to go as far as possible because she was hoping to get to flush Lyle out, but now Veth is also with her.
Okay, let's do this. Flare goes off, goes on straight. Give me a firearms composure roll as you try to keep it even, right? And if you roll well, you could even hit someone good.
Okay, I'm gonna rouse. Go, 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 go,
The hunger
go.
builds.
She's getting very desperate.
Okay, go straight. Eiley, dexterity athletics.
Let's see if I can touch this.
Mm.
I don't think this is gonna go well. I just got shot.
No.
But Eileen didn't get that far in.
Eiley, give me a fear frenzy.
Oh, how do I do that?
Just
Sorry.
roll frenzy.
Next to your house.
Eiley, the flare catches you in the back. You
Oh,
feel
no.
the sensation, and then a bright spot of pain as your top is engulfed in flames. You are on fire. You immediately take 1 point of aggravated damage, which is take an X to 1 of your health. As
No.
you are on fire. You are resisting the terror frenzy now, but as long as you stay on fire, it will keep happening. It is
Oh.
a primal fear. It is. What's Celine's like? Celine, do you have a fear of anything?
I'm trying to think.
Well, let's
I
say
used to be afraid of the dark, but then I played too much Phasmophobia, and now I'm fine.
let's say there's someone that's afraid of the water. It's like suddenly finding yourself in the ocean without anyone and anything in sight, and like just the sheer panic of it because you know what it is, and you as a Ravnos understand this is the mortal enemy, not just kindred kind, but your kind. This is incredibly fear-inducing. Burn 1 point of willpower.
Okay.
What do you do?
Well, I was probably like rolling around then.
Sure, he's rolling around.
Literally on fire.
What the rest of you doing?
Well,
Kyle wants
we'll
to
frenzy
run down
too.
after Eiley.
Yeah, if you get close, like inside, if you see inside, Eileen's just rolling on fire. You're like just far enough to not do it, but you're like breathing heavy at the least.
Can we see down with the light that's
Sure, yeah,
going
you can
from
see Eileen's
Eileen?
body burning, and you can see a shadow disappear at the end.
Kaya's gonna go help Eiley and try and put out the fire on her clothes.
Ezekiel's gonna pull Ellie back. I mean, pull Kaya back.
Well, after I grab Eiley, right?
No, before.
No, after, right?
Kaya,
Well, she's roleplaying.
you
I think
go
you would do it
in, and
before.
Ezekiel like holds you back. What do you do?
Sorry.
She needs my help.
You. Fire affects all of us that way.
She's burning.
Well, let's
Take another
put
point
it
of
out
aggravated
then.
damage.
No, Kaya
Elena's
takes off
gonna
her
rip off
jacket
the
to
leather
help like
jacket
put
and go.
out the flames.
Yeah, Elena's running in. She's ripping off her leather jacket, trying to smother it.
Okay,
Let
Elena,
me help.
give me a frenzy check.
Come on, Elena. I swear to God.
Nice.
Okay, good. You start patting out the flames. The flames are going out. Kaya, are you being held back?
Yeah, I'm still
Yeah, I'm
holding her
trying
back.
my damnest to get in there, but this
Yeah, you're
guy's
not very
real strong. I don't even need to check to know I fail. Okay.
Yeah. Idris is even going to help and says like, "Ugh." Fucking just comes up behind you, sweeps your leg, and knocks you down. Says like,
Hey,
Let's not call for Ezekiel will push Idris back.
"What? You don't
help her,
realize?
goddammit!
You realize Kaya works at a women's shelter? She's literally gonna die before she doesn't help the girl out there." Elena, you start smothering the flames. Eiley, I need one last frenzy check as the fear, you can still feel the pain. Elena's there with you, but you can't trust anyone now. What if she's fanning the flames? What if she's trying to burn you? She's the reason you're part of this. She's the reason you got involved in this. You just wanted to be on your own.
Cool. Alright.
But
Oh my.
with that critical
Oh,
success, you see your vision give, like the red gives away, and you look up and see Elena there, and it's comforting. You've been alone, you worked with many gangs, but none of them has ever, if a mission fucked up, they'd leave the people for dead. There's multiple times this happened. This is what happened that one time when you snuck in and the Phantom Courts got you. Elena didn't leave you. She's there.
Kaya didn't either.
She also shot me.
Elena's gonna try and haul her up. Elena's gonna try and haul her up and just be like, "Get the fuck out of here," and then head down the stairs.
With that success, Eiley, you regain that point of willpower. Get it back.
No.
As you find real solace in the fact that, no, there is someone I can trust.
Okay. I'm trying to think if Eiley would realize that Elena was the one who shot her or not. I think since she's still panicked.
She knows
oh
Elena
my
has no flare.
Yeah, but would she be realizing
Let me
that
put it
after
together. It's up
being
to
on
you.
fire? I think initially she's just like, "Oh, thanks for pulling me out of there. It was awful. It was like the worst pain I've ever experienced."
And Lena has a moment of like looking, like kind of flinching and being like, "Let's get out of here."
It's Eileen's like health now. I guess
You're at half health, basically.
just a hole in her back.
The back of your clothes are burned away, right? And you see, like, burnt, like, cauterized flesh.
Ugh.
What are
Kaya's
we
still
doing?
struggling, by the way. 'Cause
We
she
going-
doesn't know what's going on.
We're going after him now that the fire's out?
How terrible would it be for Elena to shoot another flare?
You can do it.
Because she wants to go to the bottom of the stairs and fire another one off.
Go for it. Like, is he doing that? Idris looks like he's just gonna about to head in.
Oh wait, are you guys not holding me back
Okay.
anymore? Because I'm gonna rush
No,
down there as soon as you.
Okay, no, Ezekiel, if he
Ezekiel's holding you.
Just has
Idris
to be
just
by, like-
tripped you, so he's like, "Yeah, you're not going in front. You're gonna get yourself killed." And so he could go on
What?
ahead.
Are they okay? Help her already! What's happening?
You sit up
Eiley, are you
to
okay?
see Elena come
I'm
back with
okay.
Eiley.
Better.
Wait, is Elena also there, or did Elena stay down there?
Elena, are you running back?
She's going back down the stairs. She
Okay.
no.
Yeah.
She's like, "Get the fuck in here."
These two
So
disappear
she
down
sees
the stairs.
Eiley come out, and then no Elena. And she's like, "Where's Elena?" It just leaves. Nobody gives a fuck.
Did they take the light with them? It's dark in there.
No, there's a floodlight right here that Kyle.
Where's Kian? Kian with the floodlight. He should be here
Oh
by
yeah,
now.
fuck! I keep forgetting. Kian like runs. What the fuck, guys? What about the plan? I don't. Did we have a plan?
Light that tomb up, Kian. Light it up.
Okay. There points the light down, and just a hallway that ends in a corner that goes down. Like it's a downward staircase.
Kaya's gonna grab Ezekiel's arm that's holding her and try and pull him with her towards the mausoleum. Get the floodlight, we're going in.
Oh, if you insist, we can go down, but you stay behind me, okay?
Eiley, get that other floodlight I set up. You stay behind and just man the light, okay? You look pretty hurt.
All right, just give me a sec.
Alright. Kaya will follow behind Ezekiel as we go over floodlight duties from.
Okay. I'm gonna say, Elena, you get to the bottom. You see the floodlight come in behind you, and there's a dark corridor going out in front of you. Like now you're underground. Do you want to fire your floodlight?
Does it keep going, or is it like a door? Like, does it look like it ends in a chamber? You know, like a pool of darkness at the end.
Just see darkness going off towards a long corridor. You can't see the end of it unless you want to walk down.
Wait till you see
Okay,
the white
I'll keep going. I assume Idris is with me.
Yeah, it just comes up.
All right, let's go.
He seems to
We're
actually
gonna
not
try and
make-
position at the end of the hallway to highlight the.
Okay. So, marching order, just so I understand it. Probably Eiley, I'm gonna say, looking like
Yeah,
this.
about that. Yeah.
Okay. Kian's holding a floodlight and saying like, it's a little creepy. You guys are going down a long stone tunnel. You went down the staircase and now it levels out and you see another staircase going down. It says, I didn't realize, is this a catacomb? And you realize, yes, this is a large catacomb expanse down here.
In New York.
Yeah. You don't hear any movement.
You know, listen for sounds of anyone talking.
Give me awareness check, anyone that wants to.
Are there any screams of pain?
Not at the moment.
Do I get
Well,
to add
dead,
anything for heightened senses?
Yes.
Or
Add
is-
another dice for you, Ezekiel.
I know the shit.
Eerily quiet. You'll walk in resolve in a line, just looking out. The light is accompanies the path. Unfortunately, likely due to light, it's not a stealthy approach as well as the confrontation upstairs. You listen, you walk, you continue. Ezekiel, out of the corner of your eyes, you think you hear breathing. Down the hallway, you see there's a bunch of almost like what's it called? Impressions into the wall, impressions on the right and left. You pass one, you see it's like, a catacomb. There's like rows of coffins in the alcove, right? It's like 4 coffins, one on the bottom level, another 4 on the top level. You pass, and your ear pikes up as you pass your second one, and you feel you hear breathing behind that wall of coffins there.
Can I feel for like a wall that like opens or something, like a hidden door?
Sure.
Or
Make an investigation check. Is anyone else waiting, or is everyone else going on ahead?
Oh, wait.
Oh, Elena's going ahead, but she's going to cast a glance back in case that finds anything.
You cast a glance ahead. You see Idris continue walking with you as well. You hit what looks to be one of the coffin, and you open it, right? And you feel along the seam there seems to be some indent. You pull it, and you see that the coffin moves and shifts out of the way, and there seems to be a passage behind there. You don't see through the dark unless you want to have Kian come over and point the floodlight, but you can see cells, almost like prison cells, but like, made of dark, grimy, old metal, and you hear breathing from these cells.
let out a soft whistle to get like the attention of people who move further along.
Okay?
Mm-hmm.
Kian comes up with you. At the sound of the whistle, you hear a bunch of surprised and scared yelps, and one second, like, it's. No more tonight. No more.
Open it. Kaya looks at the lock. Is there any way we can possibly force it open?
You guys approach. Kian, with the floodlight, illuminates what seems to be 6 cells, each with 2 to 3 people, humans, mortals.
Oh shit, okay.
And they all are bound, and there seem to be blood marks and wounds everywhere, tortured, and scared, and they look up at you. Do you have your mask on, Ezekiel?
Nope, I threw that on the ground.
They like all back out of the cell when the light illuminates them, and are like backing out and says like, another monster everywhere. You see this like a 16-year-old girl like just starts crying, right, as she sees your face and just goes as far away from you as possible into the cell.
I'm gonna walk out of the room.
No, I'm gonna stop you. Say,
Oh my God.
open these locks. Like, try and force them open.
Alright,
What are
fine.
you doing?
He'll like put one hand over the bottom half of his face and try to use the other hand to yank the lock off.
Okay.
This prowess, that's not active anymore, right?
No, it can be still active.
Okay.
You pull it off. I don't even need a check because you are strong
Oh,
plus
okay.
prowess.
Okay.
You break it open. She's like still scooted by. You see this still has that 16-year-old girl, a like 42-year-old, like older guy, gray beard that's like barely moving, and a like another like college aged guy that's like just out of it. He seems very dazed and just like loopy. The girl seems responsive enough that she's still like moving and backing away and says, "Not again. It's not my turn."
Kaya's gonna go to everyone, maybe avoiding the one who looks the most like composed, and just compel them. Just go home, find a safe spot, try and forget this.
Okay. Kaya, you can
And
start
then, like,
this process. It does take some time. Is everyone else staying
Of
here while you
course.
do this?
Ezekiel's leaving the room.
Okay.
Fair.
Kian will stay with you, Kaya. Just be like, here, let me let Cody know, and we can at least maybe get another car to drop them off with authorities.
Kaya figures as soon as they leave the cemetery, they should be safe. So hopefully they don't remember anything important. But if any one of them looks like composed enough that they might actually give us answers once they see that, like, I'm helping them escape.
Yeah.
Ask what. It's like broad stroke.
Okay. Kian stays with you. We'll come back to that in a sec. Elena, you and Idris stopped. There was a whistle, as in, trying to get your attention. Do you go back?
Elena's just gonna like as soon as the thing's open, she's just gonna very quietly into your piece go like, are they in there?
They need a spotlight. We should, if we break into multiple teams, make sure everyone has light.
Yeah, I think wherever Kian didn't go, Eiley would go with Elena and Idris then, if they kept going.
Yeah, they seem to have kept going. So
Once she realizes, yeah, as soon as she realizes they're not in there, she's going onward with Idris.
okay. Do you stop at all to check what's in there or no?
Not if they. I don't like that question.
I'm just wondering, how
Not
far
if.
ahead you get.
Oh, no, she's not. She's not stopping to check.
She's
As
not
soon as
what?
she knows that Lyle and Vess are not. She's not stopping to check as soon as she knows Lyle and Vess are not in the room.
Like, did you stay long enough for Ezekiel to start investigating the area, or you left even before that or after that?
Was investigating the room with the people in it.
Yeah, even to get the latch, right? The secret latch.
Oh, yeah, she waited for him to get the latch.
Okay. As you look, Idris didn't wait for that. He wandered off.
She's gonna try and catch up with him.
Okay. As you come back, run on forward. Eileen's with you. Ezekiel, eventually, you start going to catch up with them.
Oh,
Huh?
I'd
Yeah.
wait with Kaya.
Oh, you want to wait with that? Okay.
Yeah.
You wait right outside so they
I can
can't
finally
see you.
fight. I have my own fighter now.
Yeah.
Go, Ezekiel, go.
Kaya, you start compelling them and sending them out. Kian will help you and direct them, towards this way and that way, and says go this way, blah blah blah. He also has what does he have? Does he have dominate? He has cloud memory, so he's gonna cloud them to make sure they don't remember what you guys look like. And then send have them continue on. So he'll cloud them, then you compel them, and boom, one by one they're leaving. What do you want to ask to these people? Oh, Chrissy. Oh, hello. Did I die? Did Chrissy die?
Okay, I'm still there.
Oh, hello.
Oh yeah, I hear you.
Okay.
I didn't hear
Okay.
anything actually.
Thank you.
Yeah, me neither. Everyone else died.
I think I just died. Chrissy, you here or no?
Yeah, well.
Unfortunate. Okay, we'll come back to that in a bit. Elena, Eiley, you run on up. You guys have a second where it's just you two walking. Is there anything you talk about? Considering, hey, Eiley, you do see Elena. Elena, did you find another flare or no? Hello?
Hello?
Actually,
There we
back.
go.
Oh.
Yeah. Did I keep dying? This is.
I think you DC for a
think
little
you
bit.
did.
It went silent all of a sudden.
Okay, cool. We're back, then I'm assuming.
Yep.
I was asking Chrissy, what are you asking these people as you're compelling them and Kian's clouding their memory, but so you have a chance to talk to them about anything, and then he's going to erase it so they don't remember.
Okay. She just wants to know what, broad strokes what happened. Like, how long have you been here? Why did they bring you here? What were they doing to you? What did they want? But, quickly enough that, if this goes on for more than a few minutes, she's just gonna, leave it.
Yeah, you get a little bit of from each person, right? They describe Lyle and Vess as two individuals that, got their attention, talked to them, and then either violently or persuasively dragged them out to the cemetery, bound them, kidnapped them, which they thought it was first just kidnappers, and then fed from them, took their blood.
So it's just vampires messing with mortals for fun and feeding, pretty much.
You get a few details of some ritual or ceremony that was being imparted. I'm talking about a big party that's going to take place tomorrow night, actually, so you guys made it in time.
Fuck yeah.
About a big party, and I don't know, they said they tried it with a few less people and said they had to try again, and there was a bunch of blood. I just some of them, are a little, they have a lot of emotions going on. They said
all right, so we found the ritual sacrifices before they were sacrificed.
Yeah, I don't know, all three of them were scary in their own ways.
3. All 3 of them.
Yeah, the third one we didn't see that often, but I think like 2 days ago, like we heard a voice talking and it was like gruffer and like deeper. I don't know. Describes a like gruffer voice and says, "Kind of saw him out of corner of the eye. I don't know. He didn't seem to have much hair, unlike the other two. Almost like skinhead look."
Okay, so yeah, Kai will memorize the description and say, "Okay, we gotta get back to the others and tell them this." I don't know what Sasha looks like or anything, right? My first.
No. Or did Elena say, or no?
I don't think so.
No.
Okay. Elena, Eiley, you guys run off.
Very nervous.
Is there anything you guys talk about?
No, I don't think so. I think we're just keeping our ears peeled. Unless there's something you want to say.
No, I don't think that Ellie is processed that you shot her yet.
I'm sorry.
She's like, she's too aware of her surroundings right now to really reflect yet.
Is the floodlight on,
I'll
Eiley?
deal with that later.
Would we be able to see if it wasn't?
Unless you use a smaller light.
Use
The floodlight is
flashlights.
very bright. You could have flashlights or something smaller as well.
Okay.
Try and be sneaky.
Yeah, maybe we'd try to use a dimmer light then.
Okay. Let's say you can use your phone light to just like keep going through these hallways. You see there's like multiple rows and branches and whatnot. As you continue, you don't see Idris as you like try and run up to catch with them, and you continue walking.
Put that in here.
Give me dexterity athletics, Eiley.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Ooh.
Oh, wait. You're not good at this?
What?
That's not good.
Uh-oh.
That's not good at all.
Oh no.
Okay, we just roll new characters.
Sorry, just reading.
Why does Ezekiel have a code of honor about protecting you?
That's a good question, isn't it?
Just like, I didn't even know this guy. Talk about coming on too strong.
Eiley. Phew! Vanish. Phone clatters to the ground.
Uh-oh.
Into the darkness.
Oh no.
Elena's gonna turn around and the...
You see the phone on the ground, and you saw a second of just like, like the movement that shifted into the shadows as the light is
And she lunges.
down on the ground.
This is why we have floodlights.
Can she lunge into the darkness where she saw them go?
You lunge into the darkness where you
Oh,
saw
wait,
them go. What?
Was it a thing that appeared under Eiley?
A thing that appeared under Eiley?
Or
No.
did she, like, get pulled into the darkness?
Yeah, she seemed to get pulled by something shadowy into the darkness. And the phone clacks on the ground, so you don't have sight, unfortunately.
Okay. Did Eiley have the floodlight?
She had the floodlight, and she was using her phone in the meanwhile, and her phone drops to the ground.
Okay. Can she grab the floodlight and try and shine it right where Eiley just...
Eiley had the floodlight.
I guess I still have the
Oh, like she
floodlight.
has it... is holding it? Okay. Then she'll just grab the phone and jump in, I guess.
Okay.
If she can do that.
You just jump in that direction.
Yeah.
Okay. You jump in that direction, and squirm around, feel for stuff, feel for the stone and whatnot. You feel a latch. Do you pull the latch? pull it. You drop down. We'll come back to you in a sec.
What?
Okay, well, Kaya's been hurrying to catch up with them.
Kai, you guys hurry to catch up. Guys?
Guys,
You don't see anyone?
I'm just gonna keep going till I
Can I
see
hear?
something.
Make me an awareness check.
What happened to Idris, by the way?
He went on ahead. Like,
He fucked up.
Idris was going
Oh, you
forward,
guys
and then
didn't catch
Elena
up?
Eiley was trying to follow Idris, and then you guys were trying to
Oh,
follow
God.
them.
We fucked up, guys. We fucked up.
Yeah, we're gonna die.
Was anyone at 4 hunger, by the way? No, right?
No.
No.
Oh,
Oh.
that's a shame. I was like, sure, you guys
No,
were fed
no,
from
we
some of those
fed
mortals.
for a really good reason.
Well, I offered you some
Really
blood. You didn't
pudding.
take it, so.
I guess Ezekiel will drink one of his blood bags on the way there.
Sure.
God,
How
no,
much hunger is like?
Drink your blood bag and then roll that awareness check +1.
Oh, I rolled the awareness check.
Oh, I can't see it. Is it in blind?
Oh, I'm sorry, my bad. I'll just do it again. It was 2 success.
Yeah, let's just reroll. You got this.
And then how much hunger am I slaking?
1 from the blood bag, right? You have 2
Right.
blood bags, so you're just using 1.
Yeah, I'll just use one. Nice,
Okay.
same thing.
Same thing. You keeping it out, you're investigating. You are the ears of this jump as they're following your lead. Kian directing the light. Kaya, trying to keep around, but you are the investigator in this space. We'll come back to you in a sec. As first, let's check in. Eiley, Elena, one of you volunteer.
I'll do it.
Okay. Elena, you drop down
Yeah.
into a stone sort of room. It feels hard stone. You can't see. And you hear a voice. Well, it's been much too long. Elena. You hear Lyle's voice that you remember.
Can I go for him?
You
Can
don't
I
see him.
just
Run.
try and can I lunge in the direction of his voice?
You lunge in the direction of voice. You hit a stone pillar that's in the room. It's like, now, why can't we take a chance to reunite, talk about things? I had such high hopes for you.
Cute.
You didn't do very well on the job, but that wasn't your fault, right?
Is Eiley here anywhere?
No.
What?
It's deep darkness. You feel around the room, and you can feel at least part of it. It's like a curved, circular room.
Mm-hmm.
There seems to be pillars, in a ring as well. Says, come, let us speak frankly. I know it wasn't your fault, but we needed a reason to get you away from the others.
Where the fuck is Eiley?
Oh, my sister's dealing with her. It's fine. Don't worry. Here's the thing. I want you to know we didn't do this out of malice. We do this because we believe in you.
He's just trying to figure out where in the room he is.
You keep surrounding another pillar. Outside the wall is stone, right? You hard to see. You can't see him. In your mind, you know he can perfectly see you. They exist in this darkness without worry. What do you know of
He's
the...
pulling out her phone and trying to show off it.
Okay, you try to pull out your phone. Let me see.
I mean, I want to hear his villain monologue, but Elena doesn't.
It flicks out of your hand into a direction.
Oh, big one.
You see it, clatter onto the ground in place. Now, none of that. You hear a voice, and it's not his voice. It's almost a deeper version of his voice. But you still hear it. It's like intonation. And it's familiar. It says, no, you understand why I believe in you, correct? No?
What are you talking about?
It's because of that damned Alexander. He doesn't teach you enough. That's the one thing I believe it is good to be understood. Let me recite something. You can hear the flipping of pages around you. At first connect and you're like, yes, he's over there, right? And you can start kind of loosely tracking him. It's not enough to be for sure. And you know that if you jump now with the knowledge you have, you might miss your actual shot. But it begins, you hear the flipping of pages and him recite, where is it? I believe my sister recounted to you the darkness and the ravens of the day, when Lasombra's dream comes true, on the day where the moons run as blood, and the sun rises black in the sky. The day of the damned, when Cain's children will rise again. You know of Gehenna?
Right. So now what? You're reciting religious shit at me?
Oh, this is not religion. That's things of mortals. This is our family. Cain was our father. He is your father. Perhaps I should go to the good part, the part that you'll care about. Where is it? Ah. Those among the clanless will have no path to follow, no family to name, no generation to hold, no traditions to keep, no customs to give, no hospitality to give. Why do you make these orphans? Do you know why? And who these orphans are, Elena?
What the Y'all into that thin blood bit? I don't know.
Very good. Leave. The Camarilla despises them, because they mark the beginning of the end. They will be part of the army of our Dark Father. But an army requires its leaders. Why do you make these orphans? Why do you leave them in the street? They are the dark seed of our undoing, that will band together with those who hate us. They will follow Bruja's children. They'll make the blood run red. They're going to kill the dead. They're going to eat our kin. They will scream and bash our doors. They'll cry aloud for justice. Clanless all, they'll wash over our walls. Gehenna marks the coming of Cain, but the Sabbat was created to be Cain's army, but we got it all wrong, don't you see? It's these thin bloods, these caitiffs, these non-clanners that must band together against the Camarilla. And you will lead them. That's why we made you stronger. That's why we're removing, those mortal connections that make you weak.
So what? You can run free and murder all the fucking people you want?
No. We do it so we can be accepted as the superior specimen. You see a light go on, a brazier. A few more go on. And you see Lyle standing opposite of you. But before you can jump him, you see that in the center of the room, there's another altar.
Mm-hmm.
And on the altar is a body. Everything has brought you to this day, Elena. To seize the power you need. To become the Bruja that we require of you. And you see there the body staked of Sasha. We'll come back to that. Eiley. In a dark corridor off to the side, you're down, and you can feel someone, near you. You feel cold skin, and she's almost tenderly holding you. Says, "Now, aren't you cute? Though a bit overcooked for my liking, but I can adapt."
Let me go.
Well, why don't you tell me first? Why are you here?
Here to help my friends and...
You're friends with that Camarilla hound?
Well... Not quite him, but the other ones, and they'll come find me if you keep
If
me here any longer.
I keep you here, you realize that you came into our home, invaded our space. Not once, but twice now, miss. Do you not think, you should come at least bearing gifts? And she bites into your neck. You haven't had Kindred bite from you before, have you?
I don't think so.
At least from what you've gotten from, humans and mortals that have been from each other. It's an ecstasy, a driving experience. This one is raw, painful. It feels like burning, flaming stakes being pierced into your neck. She is an Akata, her bane. Talking to Sully is, her bite is the most painful thing you can imagine. Rips and tears into you. You scream. An holy, godly scream. Everyone else, you guys hear this scream.
Ezekiel will come
Where's
running
the scream
in.
coming from? I head towards it.
With your awareness check from before, Ezekiel, you were able to pinpoint the direction very quickly. You've been slower, and she would have gone to at least drink some blood away if you guys didn't approach. And you find the corridor, find an alcove that's to the side, and you see it's not a pushed open door. There's literally a little seam that you have to like sideways walk into. And who's going in first?
Ezekiel.
Ezekiel.
Kaya tries.
You go in first. It's dead dark, but you can kind of barely see the silhouettes of shadows and know the scream came from what you assume to be Eiley being grasped by Vess.
I tried to
I
push
guess
Vess
I
off.
positioned key and spotlight to shine on the.
Okay. Key and spotlight shines in the room, but if it's before the crack, it's not much getting in, and Vess is like standing away from the crack.
No, she's
I
still
will
holding
force
me.
Key to go in before me then with the spotlight.
Eiley, what are you doing? Ezekiel, what are you doing? You two are the first that actually get a chance to act. Because you guys entered.
Yeah, Ezekiel's
I'd-
gonna... Oh, sorry,
I'd
Eiley, you can go
probably
first.
just try to hit her. Just
Okay.
to like get her to stop.
Okay,
But,
brawl check.
Like I'm in so much pain, it's not really like, precise or controlled.
Make that brawl check. Ezekiel, if you're just trying to grip her off, make me a brawl check as well.
Ellie's very weak, so this is kind of futile.
Okay, very good. Oh, very good. But she's going to continue. Oh my god. She dances away from you, and you see shadows, like, apparating. You know these tendrils from the walls, and they, like, strike out from the corners and bar you from getting to them and just, like, throw you back in the direction of Ezekiel, as she does get defeat from you. Take a point of aggravated damage, Eiley, and increase your hunger by 1.
Oh, uh-oh. I think also because of the pain, Eiley probably would have dropped the floodlight. Like,
It's on the ground. You see at your feet. Kai, are you entering or are you staying outside?
I want to get Kian to go in, with the floodlight and like light the place up, and then follow behind.
Gonna do a simple visualization here. Boop 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 boop. This is kind of thing, right? So you have to like squeeze in. So Kian was like, okay, and we'll just start squeezing in.
Ezekiel, make room.
So Kian enters
I
there,
will follow.
and it's like difficult enough that because Ezekiel through, because Kian passed, Kian doesn't have his action, and you're still in that little area, Kaya. But is there anything? Vess says, now, tell me, why are you so interested in, being enemies of me and my brother? Looking at you, Ezekiel, Eiley, and then also...
Hello?
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 Oh, okay, I can hear Celine.
Oh.
Ash died again.
I'm done! No! Test. Gotta love those technical difficulties.
A giant cluster
Holy
fuck for
shit.
you.
I'm back.
No!
Ash is back.
Oh,
Nice.
is Meg here?
Hi, Ash.
Oh.
Oh, Meg's here. Perfect. I can kill her off too.
Should I just should I leave?
No, get here.
Oh,
Hey!
This is actually a perfect
I'm
scenario.
so
Thank God.
scared.
Yeah, we just cut the
telling me
queue.
earlier. I was like, oh, this looks so fun.
I told her we're completely fucked.
No, no.
We're so fucked.
You missed the
Can't be
villain
that
monologue.
bad, right?
Perfect. This is actually perfect
Oh,
timing.
no, I don't like
Lena
the
should-
tone of that.
Kian, thank you for joining us for that. You get extra Afflatus. For reference, I should explain this Afflatus ability a bit
hooray.
better. This is a bonus dice you can add to anything. People get them based on like
Oh,
stuff I give
no.
them.
Wait.
Ash?
Oh no, Ash.
No, no.
Oh, he's back.
Hello.
Oh, okay, you're back. Okay, we can hear you.
Hello.
I'm gonna have an aneurysm at my internet today. Okay. Hello. Can you hear me now?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Good. Afflatus means you have an extra dice that you can roll on any of your checks that you want to. I give them out usually for good role playing or good player behavior, stuff like that. For instance, I gave Ezekiel one for like, hey, I'm gonna go in with this stalker mentality and follow Kaya into the room, even though it's like something you're like, oh, should I do this? Kaya, I think I gave you one earlier for like, actually going back watching the VOD and seeing what your character did, stuff like that, right? Like stuff I want to support. So you guys have that.
They
Keep
carry
in mind.
between sessions.
Yes. So for instance,
cool.
Nora, you still have 2 from before. Meg, you have 2. You can see in the bottom left, basically, how many you have.
Where do you
Chrissy?
see it?
Oh,
The bottom left, do you see where the players are? The player list. There,
Oh.
yeah, there's
okay.
a little number.
Oh, nice.
Remember, you have 2. Celine, I haven't given you one, but I feel like I should have. What day? Oh, for getting burned and like actually running in because I told you to. Thank you.
Oh my god.
For attempting fate and getting burned. But yes,
Or me shooting you in the back.
Yeah.
Meg, for Kian, you're in a room, floodlight, in the hand. You haven't been able to turn it on yet because you needed to squeeze through a little very small alcove. Kaya's behind you. Ezekiel's in
Okay.
front of you. Ezekiel's Camarilla. You don't.
yeah.
You've heard about this
I
from.
don't know that though.
You just heard it now from Vasa saying like, so why are the Camarilla dogs here? As she's holding
Ooh, no
Eiley.
boy.
Eiley is really hurt, and she's like had blood sucked from her. Eiley is like, for above board, she has She has
About to die.
4 health total. She has 3 aggravated damage taken.
Oh. Oh
Oh
no.
no.
Oh. Jeez.
Oh.
And so Vess is saying like, hey, do you want to talk about this? Or, she's basically threatening, has Eiley in front of her right now. Like, she can continue doing what she's doing. Who wants to take the first action? It seems like Vess is basically holding Eiley at the closest fang point.
Did do a good amount of damage to Vess earlier, so if we could save Eiley, then we can probably pile on her.
Make me a medicine check, Kaya.
A what? A medicine check?
Yeah, to see how much damage you dealt.
To know. Use my charisma because I can read people.
Nope, you can't.
Nope.
And it's kind of
I can't read people.
interesting because I feel like the truth is more damning than anything. So I'll add some of the truth here. You have not done much damage to her, considering what she is, what she
Shit.
looks like. She is a kindred that survived the Shadowlands, the land of the dead, and she looks like if her brother is a more scholarly person, she was the martial individual. In terms of damage, you've done maybe half in superficial of her health. And that means you've done 1/4.
How does that work if you do... Okay, if we do like full superficial, is she still in the fight?
Yes, she just gets penalties.
Okay.
This is a small room. Like, this is the whole
Yeah,
room.
That's the whole room.
Right. I'm gonna try to. They're no longer grappling, right? Or
No,
are
they're
they
grappling.
grappling?
She's holding
Oh.
Eiley at fang point, like her hand gripping her throat. Like, hey, if you do something, maybe, you get it off, but I'll likely get something else hit out on Eiley.
I think Eiley might say, like, oh, just forget about me and kill this witch.
Oh,
No.
such a brave spirit. I commend you. And I'll make sure to call you back as a ghost so you can instill that bravery in others.
There's no floodlight yet, right?
Kian has a floodlight, but he's like looking. Oh yeah, Meg, you're here. You can decide.
Yeah.
You have the floodlight in
Wait,
your
if
hands.
I flash that shit right now, everyone's gonna be fucked.
Well, the shadows will.
Oh
go
no,
away.
it's on right now. It was on the whole time.
Okay.
I'm gonna say, like, in order to do it through the thing, it wasn't full. Like, it's on the ground right now, pointing at the ground, and as you come up, if you point it right away, it goes into combat, basically. So you've heard enough, and you see the situation, so you don't point it right away. It's just...
Yes.
Most of the light is pointed here, right? But if you point it directly at her, it'll completely get rid of all her shadows. But you will know that will put her on the
Let's do
offensive.
that.
You want to do that? Okay.
Wait, on the offensive. Wait,
Yeah.
hold on.
She's
hold on,
holding
hold on.
Eiley at fang point. So
Yes.
Fang point.
this...
It would help to have Eiley back, though.
True.
Okay,
How do you wanna
above
do that?
board here.
Yeah.
Above board, does the chat agree with this?
Just-
I just want Eiley to get safe as soon as possible, and I don't know how to do that because we're clearly not
Okay,
like in a position to negotiate.
right. If I point this flashlight at her,
Mhm.
would you be able to dash at
You
or something?
cannot ask this.
I cannot ask
I mean,
this.
Kai is
Oh,
useless, and
oh.
Ezekiel's pretty good in a fight, and that's all.
Although I haven't had much success.
We'll say it, Liz. We'll say yes. I want to stand by what Chrissy said, and the floodlight is fully on. I'm going to say there's no shadows in this room, but that doesn't mean she's, like, completely out of it. She still has Eiley wrapped around. It's fully lit in this room. That means no shadows, but it's still dangerous. What do you do?
Ezekiel will just again try to, but this time he'll try to pull Eiley off of her.
Okay. Ezekiel, you just rush in and go for it?
Yeah.
Okay. Make me that brawl check.
Wait. While
Mhm.
he does that, can I flash it into her eyes?
You can certainly try. Make me a technology check.
Hooray, my first roll.
Yay, welcome.
Hey.
Oh, and sorry, Amanda.
You have better luck
Always
attacking
end up
me. I
going
took
away.
all the bad luck.
Oh yeah, I had
No,
two.
don't say that. You
So-
jinx me.
Let me see, two.
No, you got it. You got it. You got it.
Oh, this is so scary. Technology, what?
It's your choice.
Okay.
You're trying to just aim it. Oh, very good roll. Okay. You sprinkle it on. I don't think once it's not enough to blind her, those shadows are still off the table. 7 is very good.
Oh.
Let's do this. Right to dodge. Does not dodge. You pull Eiley away, right? Out of her grasp, and she's like was literally about to go bite Eiley. If like that roll didn't succeed, Eiley would have been in torpor. But you did. She like looks at you and says, "It's not very nice and all, are you all?" Fine. Who wants to die? And we will resume combat there in a sec. Hey,
No, keep going. Don't come back to me.
You're gonna
Lyle.
shine the spotlight. It has to be even.
Lyle looks at you, and he seems to have a smile on his face. It's angelic almost. And he's just looking at you. He's done so much bad to you, Elena. He deserves this. You deserve to be stronger than him. He's always kept you down, hasn't he? This is why you're here.
Caitlin fucking playing this. She's looking at Sasha. How does he look?
He's
Fact face is
in
fake.
torpor. His body is down on the ground. Oh, I should actually do this. Boop, boop, boop.
Oh, good.
ignore that, and let me get the proper image.
Wow, we finally get to see what it looks like before he dies.
He is there. He is very ashen gray. It seems he does not have much left in him. He's been in the state for at least a little bit. Not since you've been gone, but definitely at least some amount of time, right? There's wounds in near place of his body from what you assume to have been torture, and a stake through his heart. Come, Elena.
I think.
This is for the best.
You want me to what? Are you fucking serious?
Yes, this will make you stronger. You see the way he's standing, he's also holding something in his hands, like a round object of something, like a ball, like yellowish, brownish ball. And he says, this is who you're meant to be. You are one of the final generations. We need you to lead them, the ones that are coming.
He takes a step closer to Sasha. Can I tell at all what he's holding?
Yeah. As you take a step closer, it looks like a skull, a human skull.
Cool. What's that?
Oh, I. You understand my work is affectionate with those that have passed. This one is
Oh, shit.
someone you know well, someone that I called to make sure you understood that mortals need not be a part of a kindred's, life. She is a representation of what's holding you back, is she not?
You fucking. Is it like in front of him?
He's holding it in his hand. He's like holding it up to you to show you, like. And you don't even know her, did you? I just thought, if simply everyone that was related to her was out of the picture, then you'd be free.
Why the hell did you? What, have you been playing this for 13 fucking years? What?
No.
Why?
You certainly piqued my interest when we encountered you lot, thanks to Cat. And then, unfortunately, the mission went a little sideways, so that was plan A. But it seemed like a perfect excuse to get closer to you, of sorts. Alexander was, he was trying to keep you down. He wanted to keep you separate, but we knew you were ready for greatness. And he did a lot of poor things to you. He didn't deserve your respect, Elena.
She is walking right up to the brazier in the middle, or the whatever, the altar. Creepy. He's watching movements really closely, right?
He's watching you, definitely. You don't know if it's closely or not, but he's still smiling. He seems jovial. He's been waiting for this conversation. He's been waiting to be able to talk to you. He seems relishing that.
So what? I kill him, join you, and lead a fucking army? Just
No.
easy.
Here's the thing. I will be your ally, but this is what you have been groomed for. The Thin Bloods, as I understand, are aggregating in Brooklyn. They will need a leader in order to not get, destroyed by the masses, by the Camarilla in the time to come. You could be that leader.
Why do you just don't give a shit about mortals because you think you're better than them? Is that?
We are better than them, Elena. How can you not see that? We are the next step in human evolution. We've come to force them away from the pinnacle of the, what do they call it nowadays, the food pyramid thing. We've always been the predator in the night, but our own kind have stood in the way of making sure we take things that are meant for us. Cain will be back. We need to prepare his throne. You see, on the other hand, he does seem to have a book, black and like leathery.
Alina doesn't even know what the Book of Lot is, does
Nope.
she? She doesn't know shit. Okay, I mean, I guess it doesn't. If she looks at Sasha again, so he's basically, even if she pulled a stake out, he'd be in torpor.
Yeah. Well, no, he would not be in torpor, but he does seem weakened.
Ugh. She, Archie's like sitting there thinking. She kind of like kicks him a little bit.
You
She's so
kick him
mad
a
at
little
him.
bit.
I don't know what she doesn't know what to do. He doesn't do anything. I mean, she's like well and truly immobile, huh?
He's what? This guy?
Yeah, Sasha. Like, if
Sasha
she
is
just,
staying. He's paralyzed. He is.
They're-
What? You see, also he's like arms and legs are chained to the table. Like this is where you were hearing him screaming, getting tortured, likely.
Are the eyes open?
No.
Okay. So theoretically, he could maybe hear what's going on. But
Yes.
I don't know for sure. Okay, that's fine.
This is for the best, Elena. Your beast understands it. It's churning right now. It wants to grow stronger. How about this? A trade. You show that you are ready to grow, and gestures towards Sasha, and I will dispel that spirit. I'll send it back even to make sure it can no longer escape the Shadowlands and, you know, haunt that dear old mortal of yours.
Or if she immediately snaps it to look at him. How do I know you're telling the truth?
Well, here's the thing. Even if you get rid of me, it's no promise that that spirit won't stick about. Maybe it'll haunt you in itself. I'm the one that had to bind it to make sure it would be obsessed with, you know, the family line. And he holds up the skull. It's something I can do quite easily. Make sure I ban it from this realm. Banish it, to say the least. If you want proof, then I can do it today, tonight. Your friends will be good to go as well. Bygones be bygones, as they say.
You're serious. You just let everybody go. Let them walk out of here.
Yes.
Give us what we came for.
Yes. And all you need to do.
And then what, you go back and kill her later?
Who? Zoe?
Yeah, don't you want her out of the fucking picture? Isn't that the whole point?
No, I think it's fine. I think you're allowed to have your pet. But I believe it's the beast that needs nurturing first. Like, that was a plan we enacted, 10 years ago now? We brought Jonas back. And it's been working its way. But the big point, though, is for your own beast to come out. For you to accept what you are. You're all free to...
How'd you even know?
Oh.
About Jonas?
You think, what, Alexander here had your best interest at heart? Just a few poking and prodding, and he told us anything we wanted to know.
What, back then?
Yeah, very much so. Give me insight check.
Okay.
Two successes. You don't know which part. Something he said was a lie.
She's gonna start circling sort of around, still mostly looking at sort of between Sasha and Lyle, and maybe just looking to see if Lyle, is he like circling, like keeping the altar between them?
He's
She
shifting.
moves toward him a little bit.
The more you come, right, he'll like play it off a little bit into the dramatics, but he will like still, shift around. We'll come back there a second as we see. What are you guys up to? Are you guys going fighting the fighting?
What are you guys capable of? Kaya's not capable of much, but she's willing to try.
We leave the room.
Yeah, you could do that. That's pretty good.
Wait.
Above
There's no
board, I
attack
tell you now.
opportunity, right?
There's no attack opportunity. Above board, I'll tell you now.
Oh, guys, you could just skedaddle.
Like, you have pushed her to the degree, which is good, but also you've cornered her in a room, and the one chance you gave you at diplomacy by having a hostage, yes, is gone from her. So we will resolve the combat, and death is on the table.
Wait, what?
Death is very much on the table. Like, I was talking to Chrissy, we go through certain narrative barriers until we can get to PC death. We've gotten to that point. If you fight her, death is on the table because she is in a corner. She can't get out unless it's through you guys.
Oh.
Miss Kai, please exit the room.
Okay.
I don't think death is an option. I don't think it's a good option.
Alright, well, Kaya's gonna back up a little bit if you guys are edging closer to her.
Wait, where's the door?
The door is this.
There's
where
no door.
it
It's
is.
little. Like you have to be literally like crab walk through it.
Oh, can we crab walk quickly?
Sure.
You go after Kian. I'll hold her back if needed.
Oh, so you're sacrificing yourself then, are you?
To get rid of
Wait.
you, would be nice.
Do I have anything on my person?
Yeah. You have anything you would bring, like
Oh.
anything you
Kaya's
want.
gonna have her voice
I
echo
brought-
from the crawl space from over there. We'll
I
only
would've
keep
asked-
fighting if you don't give us what we want.
And what is it
That's
that you
your Kaya's
desire?
You need to stop what you're doing here. I need to let Elena be free and stop going after her.
Oh, my brother is speaking to her now. If she agrees, then very well.
Then I guess it comes down to Elena, huh? And she's like trying to get like pull Kian out. Like, come on, let's go.
Ezekiel is trying to let Eileen shimmy behind him.
Oh. I guess.
Eileen, get out here.
Hurry it
Ellie
up.
was trying to go around.
Ezekiel will back towards the door if possible.
Sure. Just now.
Kaya's very rattled from realizing just how little damage they actually imparted.
Ash, can I
And
do
one of
something
them's almost
stupid?
dead.
Yeah, I love doing stuff stupid.
Yeah.
Knowing this was a vampire fight, he
Mhm.
brought some flashbangs with him.
Sure.
Okay.
Yes.
So this is gonna be a reaction thing. The moment that like Ezekiel gets like halfway through that corridor, so he's gonna stand like right here, like at the corner. He's gonna
He's
detonate
gonna throw
a
it.
flashbang and throw it into that
He
little.
hits Ezekiel in the back with a flashback.
No, I wait for him to get
already
past
had
and
one
throw it
before.
under his legs.
I was trying to
Kian and
go.
Elena are still
Ezekiel, are you
alive.
You
backing
know,
out?
like
Yeah, I'm backing
Like, he's
into the
mi-
corridor.
Okay, as you go to back out, though, Vass is going to teach us. No, I think I've heard about you. You were there, right? This Battle of New York, where Camarilla Sabbat forces fought? Why do you support them?
I don't think I need to explain myself to you.
No, of course not, but it is such a shame. Kian, as you leave, the light is gone too. Where's the light?
Oh, I put it in the
Uh-oh.
corner.
You
Oh,
left it in the
Ezekiel.
corner here? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay.
Are there shadows
Kylie
in the
still
room
has her
now?
spotlight?
The spotlight is there. It's by your feet, Ezekiel. It's very easy for you to kick it if you wanted, for there to be shadows in the room.
No, I don't want shadows in the room.
Oh, come on.
I mean, cause see, she also can do the shadows.
Yeah.
And then I can't move, and I can't leave the room. Ezekiel's just gonna back into the... If I can I, or is she coming towards
No,
me?
she is, like, it seems like she's staying away from the light. She does not like the light.
Okay, then Ezekiel's gonna back through.
Let's fucking go! Throw shit in!
Okay, you throw a flashbang in. It fucking
I'm gonna
detonates.
yank Ezekiel so he doesn't get into that flashbang either.
Okay, flashbang goes off, and she's like, do you do anything after the flashbang went off?
Throw another one.
Okay. Throw another one.
Amazing.
Hey guys, I
Keep
thought it's
fucking
time.
going.
We need to
Oh my
go.
God.
Wait, can we close the door? Is there a door?
Yes.
Where the fuck are we going? Idris, like, comes out of the
Idris!
shadows. Where the fuck have you guys been?
We need to go.
Where do we need to go?
What's the
This is
entrance
scary,
to this room?
baby.
This
We
way.
need to
Go
find
this way.
Elena. Where did
Yeah,
she
we
go,
need to find
Eileen?
Elena.
I don't know.
Is there like a door to this? Like, or like, how did we get through there? The
No,
passage.
it keeps going. I just didn't want to do a whole thing. Like, you go straight
Oh,
and
but, like,
eventually you get out.
But can I like close this passage right
No,
here? That
it's
little
not
narrow.
a passage. It is literally like there. You thought the walls should connect up, but instead there's a little bit of space, like an alcove.
Okay,
Did we
so she-
pull the floodlight as Ezekiel was leaving?
I did not do that.
Nope.
Oh my god.
It's okay. I brought another one. He yanks it out of his trench coat.
You did not bring another one.
There
They're
were
too
two
big.
floodlights.
Damn
But
it.
did,
Wait, we
what
have
happened to
Eileen
the
had one,
other?
and
Eileen has one too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Oh.
dropped
Yeah,
it on the
both-
ground in there.
Fuck.
Oh,
Guys!
there's two floodlights
got-
in there and two flashbangs.
Oh
guess-
man.
Depending on where it was dropped, Eileen would have tried to pick it up as leaving,
Yeah,
but
I'm
if it
gonna
was
say,
too
Eileen, you
close
have
to
it.
Jess.
Like-
Okay.
Because one of you guys would have left yours. You wouldn't have like left both of those in there.
Yeah.
Right. Ezekiel will push Kaya gently forward. Keep moving.
Yeah, Kaya is searching for anywhere that Elena would have gone. He's like, Eileen, where's Elena?
Okay.
Ezekiel's
You guys are just gonna
push-
run down and start investigating. It's just gonna be like, wait,
Yeah.
is a bitch in there?
No, don't go in there.
What the fuck? You guys are not running away right
Ooh.
now.
Idris, get over here.
Hell no!
Idris, she's over here. The girl's over here. Kaya straight up lies.
Give me a subterfuge check. -2.
Kill this.
My subterfuge.
But
Yeah,
I
she's
guess you
not
can
being
tell her.
particularly good, but she knows Idris pretty well. Wait, can I-
Also, I made an intelligence check and he got lost.
No.
Oh, nice.
Dorothy fucking
He's over there? Okay,
This is with -2.
fine, show me. Let's go.
Eileen, where did she disappear? Tell me.
We heard somewhere in this corridor, and I got pulled
Here,
away.
okay.
by the
There should be a
shadows.
hole here somewhere, Idris. Look for a hole.
Okay, you guys, whoever wants to can make an investigation check. If people want to help, then whoever makes the check can have an extra dice.
Ooh, goody.
Oh.
I
Who
might
wants to
be better
investigate?
for as an extra dice. Somebody, Ezekiel can have an extra dice.
I'll help by
Okay.
trying to
I'll help out
remember
too.
where I last was, but it was all so fast.
Alright, so is it just one extra dice or is it per person?
Per person. Anyone else helping?
Oh.
Me too.
You're helping?
Yes.
Okay.
That's three
3.
extra dice?
Yeah, 3 extra dice,
Oh.
Ezekiel. Investigation.
And
You
my
got
choice
this.
of attributes?
You got this.
Yes, your choice of attribute. However you think Ezekiel would go and start investigating a space.
And do I get to use my heightened senses bonus?
No.
Okay, alright.
Hearing will not help you here.
But they're talking. You can hear the talking, right?
Good argument. Okay, yes.
Oh, sorry. It
There
was...
we go.
Ooh.
Alright, nice.
Oh, good. Here's
I respect it.
Alright, so that is 4.
Oh my god.
Oh, hella dice.
Very good.
So good.
You find where they went because you can see where the cell phone of Eiley still is. You look around. Eiley says she got dragged this way, so that makes sense. That's where Elena would like look in the direction first. You snoop around, and as Eiley moves the floodlight around the area, you find a latch behind one of the like ashes of someone's ashes that was put in a pot. You click it.
Go.
Can I use my past knowledge to determine whether or not it's likely suspicious or not?
Sure, I'll say with 5 successes enough to know it opens a trap door under you and everyone else.
Okay, so I would not push it then.
Okay.
Under?
Oh, come on. Does Kaya know the
unless-
buttons there?
No, Ezekiel, it's up to him.
Is there any indication that like there's like a fingerprint or anything, or the dust around the button has...
Yeah, there's no dust there. You feel like this is where Elena must have gone to look for. It makes sense, right? That she would go in this direction. Latch there. There's no dust in it. It's like someone had grabbed it.
Alright, so then I will just hold on to Kaya and push the button.
Okay? You don't warn anyone as you just hold
Just
onto
push
Kaya, right? Press a button and everyone's like, wait, what? All of you fall down. We're going to get back to you guys in a sec. As a little longer, Elena, you're stuck in here with Lyle and says, be reasonable. Come. Understand that you're meant for more than this. You've always kept yourself from growing, Elena. You understand this, right? You weren't enough for Kyra in life. You're trying too much for Zoe. You can't protect her. Tell me, why did you not embrace her when you thought she'd be in danger?
What?
Why not embrace her? Make of one of us.
Fucking joking, right?
She would be able to take care of herself. You did not want to empower her. You wanted to keep her as a measly mortal.
I wanted to let her live her fucking life.
Oh, and that's why you sequestered her away into a lounge of vampires? And then, what? Sealed up in an apartment? What part of her life these last few days have you given her?
Okay. She's gonna grit her teeth. And she wants to turn back to Sasha. And what she's gonna do is looking at him. Start kind of like taking steps around. Not even looking at Lyle, just to see if he continues to keep it between them. When she's not even focused on him.
Give me a subterfuge dexterity check.
Doesn't have good with those.
Okay. And so you approach a bit further and a bit closer. He does still seem wary of you, but you approach closer and you're not within arm's reach, but you're in like lunge reach. As he's saying like, if you truly want to protect her, you have gifted her with what we are. But you're guarding her too much. You need to show her what it's like. She could be your very first thin blood.
You want me to... Wait, let me... Alright. Elaine... This has been a weird time. Because as much as she... The thing she's torn about is that she's pissed at Sasha. And still does genuinely, I think, hate him. But she doesn't actually want any of the things that Lyle is offering her.
Mm-hmm.
She kind of wants the opposite of that. Like, she knows what she wants is to protect the people she cares about and be left the fuck alone. So I feel like Sasha isn't even coming into it at this point. So when she gets around, he's just gonna... Do you think that she would have the ability to lunge and draw, or she just has to go. Like she could either draw on him, or she could
What do you mean?
lunge at him, or could she pull out
Pull out
her gun while she's jumping at him?
You can choose to
preferably?
shoot him. You can choose to lunge at him. What is your one defining action on how to fuck with him?
And she's gonna lunge at him.
Okay,
She's gonna thorn weak in his face.
go for it. Make me. What are you trying to just punch him, grapple him? What are you trying to do?
She'll do damage if she grapples him, right?
Yeah.
Then she is going to try to grapple him. She's just gonna like try and go at him with literally all the strength she has. Fucking tackle him to the floor.
Okay. Go ahead and make that brawl check. Grappling, so specialty.
Okay. Does she get +2 for specialty?
+1. You should be able to click on +1.
Oh, perfect. Okay, she is using prowess because this is an unarmed damage. Would that count?
What is this for? Repeat that.
Prowess for unarmed damage.
Yes. Wait, no. Sorry, no prowess. That's just for damage. So keep in mind that it's going to add to the roll if it goes through.
Oh, so like she's gonna attack him, and then if she has to roll.
And then based on how much you get more than him, we also add the damage on.
Okay. Okay. So at first is just the brawl check. She is gonna rouse. Okay, Elena.
Oh, nice.
He's weak. He's just a little guy.
He is a little guy. We had a little bit of time to set.
Oh. His spirit bullshit.
Yeah. You see, as he goes, yeah, let's do. Yeah, spirit bullshit.
Spirit bullshit. sucks.
Wow.
Okay.
Damn.
Just
Yeah,
gonna die.
he's just a little guy.
Yeah, let's do the damage first. Go ahead and what do you do to him?
I mean, I think this whole conversation she's been holding back from doing something because she's been like, if I am not careful, I'm going to die.
Mm-hmm.
But now that she's going for it, she's just like mindless rage attacking him. I think part of her is trying to. Okay. Oh, I was gonna say a little part of her I feel like would try and break the skull, but I don't know if she really has the ability or wherewithal to do that.
Sure. So let's go first with you jump and push him down to the ground. You're on top of him, and you grab him by his shirt and just smack his head back in against the stone, just once, twice, right? You see it definitely damaging the skull. The damage is going through, and he's just and as he looks up at you, bloody smile on his face, and you see his image alters for a sec. Skin color changes. His head goes into a skinhead sort of feature. And you see his white shirt, right, flicker into a green jacket. Now that's pretty rude.
God, are you fucking kidding me? If he physically is not where?
He has used the Oblivion ceremony while Vess was fighting you, host spirit, to host the spirit of Jonas Barkley.
Oh, cool. That's
Says,
super weird, dude.
now, come now. I was gonna keep our promise. You see his voice goes darkened again. I mean, deeper again, right? But somewhere in the middle. Both Jonas's voice you hear, as well as his voice, is almost speaking at the same time. We were supposed to have a good deal. Weren't we supposed to have some fun? And you've heard these phrases that Jonas would usually say to Kaya when Kaya starts complaining about his behavior. And he's like, but let's have it your way. Okay, what do you do next?
Should you go to bite him?
Sure. brawl strength.
Since she hasn't grappled, can I just skip straight to the eating part?
Yeah, but it's going to be still to see like you can get a good grasp and how much you can drink out. You have him grappled, so
Okay.
it's not.
Is it?
Mhm.
Oh, just go ahead.
No, what was it? Sorry.
I'm just trying to figure out how many dice to roll.
Oh, it's brawl strength still.
And then do I get the specialty at all? Or the...
No, not the grappling one, because this is just your bite attack.
Okay. Can I? Since this is a... I'm sorry, I'm gonna ask all the questions because I'm very scared. Can I add prowess because this is a strength roll?
Okay, let me see prowess again real quick, because I believe it's the damage, right?
It just says plus bones.
The strength check?
Unarmed, the unarmed damage and strength rolls, like feats of strength.
Yeah, I've been adding my prowess to my strength.
Yeah, I
rolls.
think it's good, but I should check the bite attack at some point. But yes, add it.
Okay, add it in, and we're also gonna browse. I don't like him.
I'll tell you what you have to beat.
Good. Good.
Wow, he's sure.
Okay. Take that. Okay, what am I doing? Okay. Sorry.
No.
I'm adding 2 for that, and I'm also adding my potent. Can I add 3 potent? Because of this, or does that? We could do that after. Right now, she's still at normal pre-blood situation.
Okay, sorry. I just looked up bite.
Okay.
It is dexterity brawl. So, bonus does not activate.
No. That's really awful for her in so many ways.
Yep.
She should have taken brutal feed or something. Okay, he'll need 3. Yeah, if she took brutal feed, she wouldn't have the other thing. Can I, if I, is it meet or beat? It's not meet or beat, is it? Because I'm the...
You're the active player, so you need at least 2 more successes. And then...
Okay, then I will burn the willpower.
Sure.
Come on, Elena.
Are you at Hunger 4, by the way?
No. Yes.
So that fails.
It's okay, I matched Jonas.
Yeah. You feel the beast deafening in your ears, telling you to feed, telling you to go for it, and you see him like laugh, and he like pushes you, but the strength is unreal, and you can feel that telekinetic shove you've seen from Jonas before, like shove you against. Huh?
What does my inspiration do?
You can add additional dice. So for each one you burn,
How
you add
many?
another d10.
1 per inspiration?
1 per inspiration. So you can use both if you want.
Okay, I can only burn willpower once, right?
Yeah.
Oh. You know, I feel like this is where it counts.
Maybe.
Especially because of bestial failure. But I'd have to roll successes on both of these, huh?
What is the decision?
I'm gonna wait.
Okay, tosses you
dumb,
up,
but...
thud against the stone pillar. That's what you hear, Ezekiel, and immediately know, like, okay, this has to be the direction. Boom, click. You guys are on your way. But before that happens, Elena, you land over there on the other side as you slump down, and the beast is asking to be fed. You're trying to give it what it wants. Give me a frenzy roll. Hunger frenzy. Yeah. You're in a hunger frenzy. And at that moment, as you look, the closest thing to you is Sasha. If you wish to not feed on Sasha, you'll need to burn willpower. But before you make that decision, 5 fucking people fall into the room. I'm gonna roll a dice.
Late to the party.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh, welcome to the party.
1, 2, 3. Idris falls on top of you, Elena.
Oh no.
What the fuck? Just shove to the side. Let me see who else. 1d4, because whoever's
Is it
close
dark
to
in
the
here?
Yes. Well, no, there's braziers of light.
Oh,
3, 1, 2,
It's nice and dramatic. Yes.
3. Hailey is next.
I love lighting.
Yeah.
I come in with Ezekiel.
Yeah, you come in with Ezekiel, so I'll put you there. Cool. Yeah, but this matters because that means Idris and Hailey are the other 2 people that could be in range. What is everyone doing?
Do we know who to fight?
This guy?
Well,
Yeah, I
Guys,
think
on
it's
the floor. There's like someone like that's rearing up, right? And then
This guy
Elena's
is
slumped.
staked
oh, he's
on
like,
a table. Chained.
Oh,
Well,
Arms
Kaya
crossed.
immediately reacts to the sight of Jonas and is like facing him, ready to fight. So you can tell that like he's not a good guy.
Mm-hmm.
oh. Do I recognize Jonas?
Have you seen Jonas?
I
You might.
think so.
Oh wait, no, you were there during the fight in
Yeah.
the shelter.
Oh, yeah,
Yes.
you recognize Jonas.
oh yeah.
Oh. I'm gonna pull my gun out.
Nice. Yeah, the guns are out. But yes, you recognize Jonas. Everyone tell me one action you're doing. We're going to resolve this in one round of combat.
There's shadows.
There are shadows.
We-
Sorry, someone else can go.
Anyone want to go first?
I think Eileen would.
Well, I think
try to,
Elena's
like-
trying to scramble back.
Oh my god.
The
Eileen would
spotlight
look at
situation.
Elena to see what she's doing.
Are you... So the spotlight is
Wait.
on and going through the room?
Yes.
Okay. So spotlight's in the room. Sorry, Ezekiel. And you see Elena just like against the wall, breathing heavy. Like she seems to have...
What she?
Oh, Elena, by the way, take like 2 superficial damage, as she seems to be not in her right mind, and she like sees and hears you guys, but she's almost like trying not to focus her attention on anything at the moment.
Feel free to frenzy and
She is, when she gets the chance, gonna try and like fling herself over onto Jonas.
Sure. So burn that willpower as you try to control your actions through the frenzy. Kai, what are you doing? Ezekiel, what you doing?
Oh, you said Ezekiel? Oh,
I said Kai before, but I didn't hear Quincy respond.
Oh,
Oh, sorry. What?
It's good.
can
Ezekiel,
Kai
what
go
you doing?
first?
Okay, Kai, what are you doing?
I think Kaya's waiting for someone else to make the.
Okay.
Okay, so you're just watching. Kian, what are you doing?
Yeah.
So we see Elena lunge at him first, or is this before?
This is before. This is what are you doing when you enter the room? You see these 3 people. Just what are you doing based on that?
Oh, wait. Kian would assume that he's seeing Jonas's ghost,
Yeah,
so he can't really shoot him.
you do see like Lyle, but then flickers into the image of Jonas, like transparent, like under his skin, and then back.
Oh. I'm gonna take a shot.
Okay. You're gonna take a shot. Idris is like trying to make eye contact, be like, stop! Right? Do the thing. Ezekiel, what are you doing?
I will try to also grapple him.
Okay, Ali, what you doing?
Okay, so does she see Elena jumping towards
No,
Lyle?
but you do see Elena is targeting, like she's going to target Jonas. She's going to try and go for him.
Can I do like a help action?
Yeah, well, you want to try to help?
I'd like to help Elena punch Jonas.
Okay. Maybe you're trying to distract
whatever.
them as you see Elena forcing herself up and getting ready.
You got this.
How are you distracting him, by the way?
I'm pretty close to him, but I'm not super sure that I want to touch him. So maybe when I come in, like, are there things I can, like, throw at him, like a rock or something?
Yeah, there's a femur bone on the floor.
Okay, sure, I'll just pick that up and, like, hurl it at him
Okay.
as, like, a not really an attack.
Yeah.
and just shout out, "Hey, we've got beef."
Okay. I'm gonna need some form of check for this. Persuasion? No. Intimidation. Let's do intimidation and dexterity.
Can I assist
shit.
with her intimidation?
Do you want to instead of grapple?
You're already doing your own stuff, though.
Alright, no, it's okay. I won't. I'll just grapple.
Oh my
Oh.
god!
Oh,
It
nice.
actually bonks him in the
Very
face,
nice.
and you see it gets stuck in to his flesh, just like stuck there. Just, looks
Damn.
over at you. It's like, no, you really are the one that got away. I needed to make sure I stayed on quota. And he is distracted as he's looking towards you. Eiley, what are you
And
doing?
we make eye contact for next turn, right?
Yes,
Yes.
but yeah, Eiley, what are you doing?
I like Eileen's. She can't really attack because she's so injured. I think she wants to. She wants to attempt to remove the stake from Sasha, but she doesn't want to get in Elena's way. And she can see Elena is like
Yeah,
thinking of jumping over the table.
what are you doing?
I'm like, I want to prepare to do that, but only after Elena does something.
Okay. Kian, take your shot. Composure and firearms. Ezekiel, brawl, strength. Okay. Ezekiel, you go for the grasp and you like see that his form, like he's a lanky dude. He doesn't have much muscle on him, but you see almost like the after image of his form grow into like a green jacketed man, and he like you grab onto his arm and he just pushes you back into the wall. I'm Idris's thing. Let me just roll his check real quick. See if he can fucking stop him from moving. Oh,
Idris.
he does. It's like for a second,
Wow.
gets stuck in place, and the guy spins. You see the face of Jonas just like moving as much because he can't get stuck as bad. Kian, take your shot. Did you?
I didn't.
Firearm.
Which one
Composure.
is that? Oh.
Okay, shot fires into him, and you see it goes into his shoulder. Doesn't do that much damage, but it lays into him. I'm going past actual health and stuff, and we're being more of a narrative mode now. Elena, go for your jump. You have another dice to add to this. Brawl, strength, add, from prowess, add 1 thanks to Kaya. Let's see. I'll tell you now. You need 4 to beat 4 successes. 4.
Okay.
Get 4.
Am I adding
Come on.
2 for potence?
Yes, add 2 for
Or-
points, plus 1 from Kyle, right?
Okay. And I have the thing. I can't just try to bite him. So since this is a grapple, can I add another one?
Yes.
Okay. All right. Get dead, my guy.
Nice.
Very good. You jump on top of him. He goes, and you see knock Ezekiel into the wall. The bullet barely phases him. Kaya is distracting him, and you see like the eyes of Jonas, right, going to him. It just like stops him for a moment in space as he's like looking, and just in time for him to see you lunge into him. Elena, you're in a hunger frenzy.
Go, go.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go outside of combat. You start feeding.
Yeah. That's her full intention.
It's so good. It's empowering. It's weird. There's an added level of flavor and whatnot. And you see Lyle like spasming and trying to force his way out, but it's painful. How far do you go?
She's gonna keep feeding on him until someone pulls her off.
You see Lyle struggle a bit, and you hammer him down as, with 7 critical successes, it like keeps him down into the ground. You keep feeding. Anyone else doing
Ezekiel would
anything?
try. Ezekiel would try to pull her off.
Okay. Give
I
me.
think Kaya might actually say, like, no, she needs this. Let her feed. Let her weaken him.
Both of
At
you
this,
make brawl checks. Elena versus Ezekiel. Elena, remember to add your shit.
Oh Jesus. I'm gonna ask the same question again.
It's not grappling.
No, 2 or 3 for potence. Right.
Oh, what's your potence?
Like, my potence is 2, but if I get blood
3 now.
stuff, it should be 3.
Yeah. You see the blood going into you, and it tastes so good. You can feel the strength, and it's temporary at the moment, but you want to keep drinking to make it last longer. It's just there. You're feeling it. It's just inside. Damn. Ezekiel with 7 knocks you. Ezekiel, how do you want to? Sorry. How do you want to pull her off?
I'm just pulling her off. I'm not like trying to chuck her across the room.
Okay.
Just get her face away from him.
We want him to die. Why did you stop her?
I don't know who this is. I don't know anything about this person.
Yeah, but you should know he's the enemy. That's all you need to know, to be honest here.
You were described the
Let
bad guy.
go
Looked
of
like him.
me.
You can't talk. You are hunger frenzied. I need
God
you to
damn
make
He's just yelling.
another like
I mean,
frenzy.
to be fair, it's obviously terrible for Elena, but Kaya's full in, just like, kill him, we need to help Zoe mode, so she's just like, don't do it, don't stop her.
It's not our decision to kill him.
Why do you think we came to this cemetery? Did I not brief you on the mission?
Go ahead, make another brawl check, Elena, as you lunge for Ezekiel, unless you want to burn willpower.
I told you guys, don't
Can I
kill
lunge
unless you
back
want to
for
kill.
Lyle?
If Ezekiel lets you. This is the same thing that happened last time with Kian.
Oh.
This time she started in
Yeah,
the
and
right
then
direction.
I failed and
Yeah. So
Yeah.
Are you trying to burn willpower to not go for Ezekiel right now?
I really, really want to kill Lyle.
Okay. Hey Ezekiel. She's make me a brawl strength check because she is trying to get out of your grasp, unless you want to let her go.
Wait, just make sure I get right. Like, so one of the
Pressure him.
Camarilla, like
We came here to
for
kill this guy. Why are you killing him?
Yeah.
oh,
This guy has been described as the Sabat Hakata.
yeah, but like, wouldn't I still not want to kill all like, cause like normally you can't kill without like permission.
Within, if they have the Camarill's protection, right? It's not killing any kindred, right? Like, if you don't assign by the Camarilla, then you can be killed. If it's a bot, most likely kill on sight. The one reason I could say that Ezekiel might not want to kill them is you're all about information. You have captured tons of people during the Battle of New York for information. That's one reason you would not want this guy dead.
Alright, that's a good enough reason. Sorry. But also, Ezekiel was mainly here just because his role was to protect Kaya.
Kaya's very disappointed in you right now.
Doesn't
Elena?
look at Kaya.
Have I gotten any hunger back from?
Yes. There, I decreased it. You're at 3 now.
And she's gonna rouse. I'm so sorry.
No, very good, very good. Oh. Okay. Active player is Elena because she's trying to break free of the grapple. You get free of the grapple and lunge towards Lyle. Lyle has been, let go thanks to this. He's only got 1 hunger drink from him. And so he says like, I don't like an audience. And it goes deep. And he looks at you, Kaya. Kaya, give me, what are you trying to do as you can see his intent go to you? Are you trying to dodge or are you trying to do anything else?
Is this like a punching intent or like a magical intent?
Yeah, he's putting his hand out towards you. At the very least you can see. It's something offensive.
I'm gonna dodge behind Ezekiel.
Okay, dexterity, athletics.
Fuck.
Gotta be 4 successes.
I don't think I have that many dice.
You can crit. You can rouse.
Oh man.
Oh my god.
No. Rouse.
Do you want to
It's
rouse?
too late for me to use my compel ability because that's what I was gonna do on my turn.
Let's see.
I don't think that really. If you something to me.
Hmm?
Because on my turn I was gonna try and compel him to stop.
Yes. I checked back in the rules, and compel actually takes place. There's an order to combat. Usually, it's melee, ranged, and then like anything else. And so compel would take place after this.
That's what I figured.
Uh,
I guess I'm.
he knocks you with a telekinetic shove against the wall. You can feel Jonas's same energy coursing through and pushes you. You take 1 success versus 4. 2 superficial damage.
Okay, I'm doing alright. I took 5.
Let's see, those two are happening. Eiley, Kian, what are y'all doing? People are fighting against each other. It's
I think Eileen's still trying to remove the stick from
okay.
Sasha.
You can take your full turn and remove the stake.
Oh, okay.
You hear a cough, but he doesn't come to right away. He does seem to be stirring.
Oh.
Kian?
Okay, wait. So, Elena just was fighting with Ezekiel.
Yeah, Ezekiel was trying to not let Elena kill Lyle. Then Lyle got up and
Okay.
force shoved Kai into the wall.
Okay. Fuck. Oh no. This is gonna. Oh, this is gonna be stupid. I'm gonna try and grapple Lyle.
Okay. Go for it.
Can I rouse?
Yes, very much so. Oh, you would have been here. I'm gonna lower your hunger because you did
Oh.
think. How much would you have fed from people? How many points of hunger?
Like maybe 2.
Okay, good. Go ahead and make your roll now. Brawl.
Oh, make it now?
Yeah, brawl strength. No, don't.
Oh, yes.
Not the rouse, but the brawl strength. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh,
Wait.
damn.
You go and he like slaps your hand.
Did you have
aside.
0 dice?
You had 2
I have
dice.
2.
Yeah. Slaps you off to the side.
Wait, did
says,
you add?
Oh, wait, did I?
Oh, you add another 2 dice for your
Did you add
rouse.
your two?
Oh,
Roll. Yeah.
wait, I'll just do. Hooray!
Oh, that's two. Okay, we got 3 successes. That's worthy of me actually making a roll for him. It's 7 now because you deserve him. So
Please roll low.
I'm
He's
like,
just a guy. Oh,
oh, 1, 2.
what
Yeah,
is that?
That's
3, 4, 5. Yeah. He still slaps you to the side. Sorry.
Yeah.
He's like, we don't hit people with glasses usually back in my day. So let me just leave you there in the corner. He turns away from you as if uninterested.
I tried.
That's everyone's turn. I'll tell you now.
Back.
Did I roll my ball?
Huh?
Oh yeah, I did.
That was getting out of Ezekiel's grasp.
Yeah.
Ezekiel, Elena.
Yeah.
What is this What are you guys doing? Are you letting Elena feed or not?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna stake Lyle now because he pushed Kaya.
Okay, you're gonna go in for the stake. What about Elena?
Mhm.
Because you see Elena lunging for Lyle too.
He's gone. She's gonna. I mean, at first she is gonna try and grapple him.
Okay.
That's the
Tell
first
me when
time.
I can compel to get the maximum amount of people if I see to hit him.
The maximum amount of what?
Like I want to compel us like at the best time so the maximum of people can hit him well.
Oh. Okay. Last turn, what did you do again? You just
I just got beaten up.
Oh, you just got beaten up.
Oh,
you
I distracted him with the bone.
Oh, okay. Yeah, let's do this first because
Oh yeah,
that
she hadn't gone yet.
one is the slowest. Elena, Ezekiel, go ahead and make your rolls.
Since I'm grappling and adding all this stuff.
Yep, you're
Yeah,
going in for the grapple, trying to restrain him.
What should I do for the stake?
The stake is dexter. Let me check. I think it's dexterity melee. It's dexterity melee.
Okay.
He's trying to get exactly his heart. No dice. As you go in close for it, you see it's like you stake. You just roll less the dice. So you just want to give one dice to this. Actually, yeah. Okay, you go in, you get his thigh, but he just looks at it like, really? Elena, did you roll? 5 successes. Very nice. Kian, are you doing anything? Because you're close enough to act.
Can I try and grapple again?
Sure.
Okay. Wait, it's brawl athletics, right?
Brawl strength.
Brawl strength. Okay. 1 success.
Yeah. You don't want progress. You just like go for him
No.
again and you slip on the blood on the floor.
Damn it!
Let's make his
Wait.
roll for the turn.
That's a scary number of dice.
Oh shit, Elena. You're feeding.
Let's go.
He's grappled, he's pinned again. Are you guys keeping her from feeding? Anyone?
Ezekiel still doesn't want him dead.
Can I keep
But he needs.
Ezekiel from keeping Elena from feeding?
Sure.
Can I
What is
help
interest
Ian
rate?
stop Ezekiel from stopping Elena from feeding?
Sure, Kyle, your compel is up next. What are you doing?
I want to compel him actually to release Jonas.
To release. So he doesn't. You need to get his eye contact while he's being fed. Okay. So you want him to release Jonas. Give me an occult
Yeah.
check.
Yeah, because I don't know exactly what the wording would be, but like I don't want to, like, I don't know if I'm capable of straight up just saying like, stop sicking him on Zoe in the first.
1 success, I'll say. You don't know how you would even start to do that. You don't think it's a short enough process that in 1 turn, which your compel lasts, you'd be able to do that.
So he like I can't even get him to stop being possessed right now.
Yeah, it seems like it was a process for him to become possessed, and it's not like, a light switch where you can be like, oh yeah, not possessed anymore. So it would take
Okay, then I'll
multiple
just go.
turns at least.
Then I would like him to surrender.
Okay. Yeah, give me that check.
Okay. I'll get that card again. And then he needs to do intelligence.
Oh no.
Damn.
Wow. Okay,
Thanks.
I keep forgetting they got willpower too. Fuck this.
Ah,
No.
too bad.
No.
Oh,
Oh,
It's
2
only 2.
successes.
That's only 2 successes.
Okay, he just like blocks up. Kian, Ezekiel, what y'all doing?
we're giving each other a nice warm hug.
I'm trying to
Yay!
pull Elena up again.
Okay.
No.
We're gonna die.
Idris is
We
going.
got him in the perfect situation for Elena to kill him.
Okay, Ezekiel, give me dexterity athletics first.
Oh, dexterity athletics?
Yeah, because you are gonna have to dodge Kian and Idris, who's both trying to stop you. Now Idris is like,
Oh, it just 2?
yeah.
Go off, Idris. Go for one thing.
I'd rather it be me, but I'll give it to her. Or not. He's gonna blood surge because if someone's trying to kill a Sabat and someone's stopping him from killing a Sabat, he don't like that.
Exactly.
Good lord, there's so many dice.
Because of the rouse. But it's only 3 successes. What were you? 3, 3, and then where are you at, Kian? Give me that grapple.
Can I rouse?
Look, Ian.
You can rouse.
Hooray!
Yay.
Hooray!
You need to roll 4 successes. You can do it.
Alright. How do I add on top of my dice when I do the rouse? Do I just
Hit brawl, right? You know when a pop-up window comes up? There should be a modifier
Oh,
section.
right. Oh, okay. 2, right?
Yes.
Oh, damn. That's rough.
Wait, but that plus Idris.
Yeah, working together, you guys, like, here's the thing. Kid, you do, like, a sissy lunge at, Ezekiel. Ezekiel, you're just like, dude. And you, like, push him to the side, right? But it gives Idris enough time to, like, stand in front of you and be like, what are you doing here, dude? And just, like, push you back. I know for a fact you ain't a fan of Sabat, so why aren't you letting us solve this problem?
Because we know nothing about the Sabat and we need him.
Well, then go get the other girl. Where is she?
I don't know, long gone.
Fuck. And he's basically gonna just keep you there long enough. Lena, hunger down by 1.
Down to 1?
No, down by another 1.
Down 1, okay.
Elena, do you keep feeding?
Yep. I mean, she's not even gonna think about pausing until she's down to hunger 1. And then she's gonna, if she has the wherewithal to be like, is this even affecting him?
Yeah. I will say you get down to hunger 1 and you have a split second. You have that moment.
Can she get him into torpor?
You can end him. Right here, right now. You know what that means. But the power is calling to you. Because you feel it temporary, but if you finish this, it's yours.
Yo, are you gonna Diablo-rise right in front of a cop?
That's you.
Hey, listen. I did it in the privates of my own home.
Can I get him into torpor without eating him? I feel like it's the
I need you to tell me if
like
you're drinking,
Elena,
yes
this
or no.
person.
Or are you attempting to not drink? At the
He's not.
very least?
I mean, she wants to incapacitate him.
So you are attempting to
Don't
not
Diablo-rise
Diablo-rise him.
Yeah, she's attempting to not eat him completely.
Okay, then let's make one final roll for this. We're gonna make a. Let's see. Sure. We'll make one last. I'll give you the option. Do you want to make a composure resolve check, or do you want to make a frenzy check? Composure resolve, though, we're gonna do as if you still had 4 hunger.
Okay. Frenzy check. Do I know how many dice I would roll?
Yes, it's based on your willpower and humanity.
Oh.
Here, we'll do an
Yeah, I should
Here's an
have
optional one.
finished.
Showing you. You only have 2 dice currently for frenzy.
Okay.
But the
Cool.
DC
Yeah,
is
then
lower
I will do
for frenzy
composure
check.
resolve.
The DC is higher for composure resolve.
Do I have the ability to pass the frenzy check at all? Like if I roll that?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll tell you now, the frenzy check is, yeah, it's 2 successes.
I'm gonna do the frenzy check.
Okay.
And if I fail, I have inspiration. Get one, get one.
Nice.
You don't finish him and feed from him. He's looking at you, and you see actually, he's smiling, even though you're not doing exactly what he wants. He's okay with this because it's taking you onto the right path. But then you look into his hand and you see the skull. And you realize the skull. What does Elena think the skull is?
I know what I think the skull is. Elena knows it's Jonas's skull, and he said stuff about like summoning Jonas, so she's gonna assume it's related, even though she doesn't understand that shit. She's like, skull has to do with Jonas.
Yeah,
Bad.
I'm gonna say Elena understands all that, right, in this moment, but understands something else too. The skull looking at you with its eyes, right? The shape of it is smaller than Jonas's skull would be.
Oh.
It's
No.
not Jonas's skull, but something that would tie him all the same. It's a skull you didn't have to bury yourself. And realize just what kind of fetter would bind him so strongly to a certain bloodline. As you stop, because you can feel Kyra's gaze on you as her skull sits in Lyle's hands.
Does she understand that she probably doesn't know any? I mean, does she feel like if she breaks it, that will break the fetter, or it won't do anything?
It's up to you, based on what information you got from Dimitri and people.
Dimitri, why are you here? Okay, she's...
What your choices are: Diablerie, torpor, right? Stake.
Yeah.
What do you do?
She would go for torpor.
Okay. With that check, looking at things, you fucking come out, blood streaking, see the skull, and punch away, and you see he continues smiling, his jaw off to the side, his face bruised, continues smiling. He can't resist your strength without the grit, and you look down, and he is just staring up at you, not moving, in torpor state.
She punches him a little more.
You see, fuck, is like still like there, and he's trying to move, but you see Lyle himself is in torpor, and so Jonas can't move.
Does anyone here know how to get rid of the spirit, by the way?
Occult check, anyone wants to.
She...
But yeah, continue, Elena.
Just punching him. Just punching him more. And Jonas is still reacting?
Yeah, Jonas doesn't have the concept of torpor. Yeah. He is still in that body, trying to make it move, but he can't. Very good.
Try to remember what we learned when we talked about the informants and stuff.
Sure. I'll say the following then. Kaya, you are very good at paperwork. You go through the papers. You got the homework that Lex sent based on what talked to Dimitri. You spoke to Jacqueline, actually, in turn, and she didn't know much about spirit, but she knew how to defend against them, ward against them. And in a late night that you just stood up with a bunch of papers going through things, you're browsing through your mind of everything you learned, right? A spirit oftentimes needs a fetter, right? Something connected to the pyromaterial plane. And the skull is likely, what connects and binds the spirit to the curse of Zoe. You can break the skull and it'll break the curse. You can kill Lyle and it would free Jonas, but it wouldn't break. Like, Jonas would be free to do what he wanted, right? In either of these scenarios.
So Kaya will, while you guys are all figuring your stuff out, go and pick up the skull.
Wait. With 3 successes, though, you realize there is a third option, right?
Yeah.
Besides any fetters that are binding the ghost in whatever this, service is, if you can contain the ghost in some form of vessel and destroy that vessel, it would be sent back to the Shadowlands.
Okay.
Currently, Jonas is trapped in a vessel. You need 3 successes at least to get that. Otherwise, I would not tell you that. Yes, you could very much send Jonas back by attaching him to Lyle's spirit if you kill him. If you don't kill him, though, then at some point Jonas is going to break out of this possession.
But if I destroy the skull, then he'll still go back to the spirit.
No, if you destroy the skull, he's not going to be bound in service anymore.
Oh, okay.
But he'll be around enough, because there's a chance he'll be around enough based on his sheer willpower. Just like a normal ghost that's not bound to service.
So the best way to get rid of him is to kill Lyle, right?
At the moment, before Jonas escapes the body. Right? Jonas is still trying to make Lyle move, but he can't at the moment. As soon as he realizes it's not, he's going to escape. And you can see him already getting bored. And fuck, okay, that's not working. He's about to come out, and then you're about to have to face Jonas, which you can't really hit.
I'll just slip forward and try my best to not catch anyone's eye as I take the stake that I was holding.
Okay, a stake won't kill a vampire, by the way.
How do I kill him
A
then?
stake paralyzes a vampire, which makes it basically dead. You have to decapitate or put out in sunlight and burn on fire.
Can I use the stake to
You do know
saw
Elena
his
carries a
head off?
knife.
Don't
Sure.
have a blade?
Sure, you can begin that process. You deep down. Everyone sees this. It
Guys,
takes
this
a
is
while.
the only way.
If
If
Elena sees that, can she pull out her knife?
Yeah.
Because, obviously some of the people are going to try and stop. She looks at Elena and says, if we kill him now, Zoe's free. And Jonas will never. But if Jonas gets free, then she might not make it. And then she'll just try and start sawing them.
No, you don't. You see Lyle's arm break as Jonas forces it to move. And it spaghettis a bit, but then it's slowly, being flexed.
She's pulling out her knife. When she gets the chance.
His
Anyone
other
wants to
arm
help?
cracks and comes up as both of you are starting to saw and cut. Is anyone else doing anything?
I don't have a sawing tool, so I don't.
Ezekiel's
Is there-
giving up because he can't hear.
Yeah.
He's
Like,
gonna
Kyle's
give
doing this
blood.
too now.
Yeah, he's just gonna give blood to Sasha.
Mhm.
While all that was happening, Eiley had begun to try to pick the locks on Sasha.
Yeah, he comes awake and says what are you? You're not her. Looks at you, Eiley. Where's the bitch go?
Who? We're trying to get you out of here right now.
No. What are you? He opens his eyes and he's coming to.
You're in pretty bad shape.
So he looks around and he spies, Elena and Kaya out of the corner of his eyes. Wait, Elena? And you get the sense, yeah, he's been
I think
tortured.
if she hears his voice,
Yeah, you hear his voice.
she just assumes it's in her head.
Yeah, you do. It says I know I'm dreaming. Ezekiel, at that point you come over, you give him some blood.
Yeah, I'll just give him my arm and let him feed.
Oh, fuck. He said hunger for, but he does not want to feed from this random dude. It's
It's free blood.
Yeah. I'm going to say he does not, because he looks at you and says, what the fuck are you? I'm not fucking being bonded to y'all. And he looks like he's probably been trying to be fed blood by the others as well.
Ezekiel just
Elena told us
try.
to Elena told us that we had to find you. And so here we are.
What the fuck? He like slowly comes to. Meanwhile, Kaya, Elena,
My head's falling going.
right arm broken, coming up, almost left arm broken. You see his back, spinal cord doesn't have the full control, right? Doesn't have the control of the nerves. He's literally moving the bones and muscles, right? And so it like starts getting up, right? But you're still holding the head. One of you is pulling the head, one of you is sawing, right? And it's almost doing that weird like crab sort of standing up. Jonas is like, she's mine. You know she's mine. Lyle's head
Can I
comes
sit
free.
on him?
Sure. Lyle's head comes free his skin, plops him down, forces him down, and you all hold and cut the head firmly off. You see Jonas is flickering, disappears from Kyle's body, and only you see his face and Lyle's head, and he's like, if I'm on my way back, it's my terms now. It's gonna be all just me, and I don't give a shit. What? And you see him disappear
That's
as
blood on
Lyle's
his face.
head starts crumbling to dust.
And then he's gonna look at Kaya.
Yeah, Kaya doesn't even have words. She just like looks shaken, but like everything but the hand she was cutting with is like shaking. That one hand steady. And she's just staked down.
She's immediately looking around for the skull.
Yeah, the skull's on the floor. You got it.
And she'll just scoop it up. Okay. Holy shit.
Brother?
Fucking dead, Kaya.
Above at the lip, you hear a voice looking down at you all as her brother's body goes to ash.
Fuck.
Well, shit, I guess we were late. You hear a voice behind her, and then a black tendril grabs her and pulls her out.
That's who?
That's the sister of the guy we just decapitated.
Oh.
What was the other voice?
Elena, Eiley, you recognize the voice.
Fuck.
Uh,
Elena's.
No.
Are they gone?
Yeah, it seems like so. Tendril just pulled Vess out and dragged her off.
Elena just breathes and looks at Ivy.
we should probably get out of here.
Yeah,
Is
we
there
should
an
go.
obvious path out, or do we have to crawl back up?
Yeah, you gotta. But we don't need to go through it. But like, you do have to like boost up. Elena can soaring leap up. You know, people eventually get up. It takes you some time because you need to help Sasha as he's gaining his strength back. He does not want to feed from you,
Still
Ezekiel.
have
If he has
your
the
life.
option, if you force him, he will.
No, he's not gonna force it.
Yeah. So and
Oh.
he looks you in the eyes and says, "What the fuck are you doing down here?"
She's gonna very gently set the skull in the corner on the ground as far away from everyone as possible.
Mm-hmm.
And then stand up. And run and grab Sasha by the front of his shirt. You piece of shit.
What? Yo, like, most of my bones are broken. What is it? Is it?
Good. They fucking should be.
Uh-huh. Like, is this real?
You know what? You're about to wish it weren't.
Uh-oh. Do you deck him or something? What are you doing?
Yeah, she takes him across the face.
Boom!
It's not like... yeah.
Deck, torpor, he's unconscious.
Oh, God.
Okay. And with that,
We should go.
I'm gonna say you guys all get out of the cemetery, right? Dragging him over to the body, over to Cody. Is there anything people want to deal with as you all are right outside the truck and are filtering in, deciding on what happened and what it all means.
Could Ezekiel have lingered behind to like investigate to learn more about the spot?
Sure. We'll keep that in mind as Ezekiel says his goodbyes and he actually sticks around the cemetery. What is anyone else doing? How are you all going about after a successful mission where no one died?
Wow.
I just want to get the fuck away from the
Elena is-
cemetery.
Yeah. Let's get the fuck out of here. Elena's still cradling the skull, but also death glaring at Sasha, whoever's dragging him.
Is anyone helping Sasha?
Is he knocked out?
Yeah, he's a torpor now. He was.
He's unconscious.
It seems like a personal matter. I'm gonna leave him chilling.
We're taking him with us.
Kaya climbs out. Ezekiel climbs out. Idris like looks down and says, "So, what's the deal with this dude?
Don't
Like, we killing him
fucking
too?
even ask right now. No.
What? Wait, you ain't the Sabat?
No, does it? Let's just get out of here before they come back, please.
So, wait, you want us to bring him? Who the fuck is he?
That's a good
Oh,
question.
does she have the ability to hold the skull under one arm and fireman carry Sasha with the other and just jump out of the hole?
Sure.
Okay, she's gonna do that. She doesn't. We're not talking to Idris right now.
Kian, do you say anything or do anything?
Does
'Cause
Elena
it just gives
know?
you like the eye, like, yo, I'm starting to trust her, but who the fuck is this dude?
He just kind of shrugs,
Yo,
like he's so tired.
he like,
he
like,
just
yo, you
shrugs
deal with
and
this.
then
She
goes-
blood bonded to you is like the look he's giving.
Oh,
Find out what the fuck's going on.
and he shoots him a thumbs up. He's so tired.
He gives you the stares and like, you want me to handle this?
Huh?
He gives you the stares like, hey, if you don't talk to her, he's going to, and probably, things will turn out worse.
Don't worry, dude. It's fine. I'll talk to her.
Fine. He trusts you, follows you guys up. Elena is literally just like, dragging the body out, and you're making a way out. Ezekiel stays behind. Kaya goes. Eiley, Kian, everyone's out. You do see footsteps in the dirt. 2 sets of footsteps that start walking away and then running and seem to be gone.
Follow in their footsteps.
Wait. Not those footsteps. We're going to the car.
Yeah.
Okay, you all go to the car.
Zoe and like make sure everything's okay. Is there a way to like double check this is gone? That's like stuff she'll follow up with before like making sure,
Yeah.
like make sure everything's okay.
Let's do an epilogue a little bit, right? In the nights to come, you guys talk to Dimitri again, who via a ceremony can confirm that there's no more spirit bound to Zoe. If you bring something to him, right? Such as, a possession of Zoe, just to see if there's a vibe. Jacqueline also says like, yes, I've checked my warding. It doesn't seem to have been pierced over the last few days, so no spiritual activity recently. What do you do with what's it called, Sasha?
That's a great question.
Okay,
You
you
have a
think on
place
that.
for him to stay?
Ezekiel, you investigate the place after everyone leaves, and you feel iconography. Individuals, these 2 were a Harbinger of Skulls members. Give me an investigation check, and we'll see how much of the good info you find. Okay, 4 is very good. You find a bunch of drawings and depictions, as well as a book of Nod, which you understand what it is. Does Amanda, do you know what a book of Nod is?
I've heard of it, but don't remember right now.
Okay, it is basically the Bible of vampire kind. It talks about vampire mythos. And so there's a lot in there, but there are certain lines that are underlined, highlighted in red pen, right? Some notes taken. And the lines that matter the most, and from looking at the rituals, you see that some form of offering was done here. This was a temple of the Sabbat that worshiped Cain, but this seems to be almost an offering to Lilith. Do you know who a Lilith is? Yes or no?
Not in relation to the vampires.
Then I will just leave that as a nugget for Ezekiel, as Lilith is a name to look into. But
Okay.
the other thing is that a lot of it talks about thin blood, and you find the chapter that was read out to Elena, talking about the time of thin blood. There will come a time when the curse of the one above will not be tolerated further, from the lineage of Cain will end, when the blood of Cain will be weak and there will be no embracing for these children, for their blood will run like water, and the potency in it will wither. Then you will know that in this time that Gehenna will soon be upon you. And it speaks of these thin-blooded, right? You know of the thin blood. The Camarilla do not like the thin blood. And some of it's politics, some of it is because of this. They foretell the end of days. And there's a special note in here that says the children of Bruja will lead them.
Okay.
And you put two and two together after that investigation check. The captured kindred they had was a Bruja. And if it's true what you overheard with Elena Sire, then Elena is Bruja.
So Elena's like the Jesus Christ event.
Antichrist.
I believe in you, Elena. You
Eileen,
can do it.
What do you do?
Be the
I mean, I guess immediately she's just leaving, and I guess she'll probably stay at Lex's place.
who's still
especially
missing.
since they're-
We don't know where she is. California, apparently.
Like partially because they're, she's like waiting to see when they'll come back.
I think as you approach, you drive back to the lounge where your car is, you get in your car, right? And you sit down, turn on the engine. He says, you hear a voice, well, you've had an eventful night, haven't you? You see a cat sitting next to you.
Oh, hello.
Did you deal with any business you had? Is that concluded now?
Yeah, I think for the most part. Did
Good.
you follow
Good.
me there?
No, I was waiting here. I respected your privacy.
Well, thank you.
But I think time for that is over. We have work to do.
Okay. I think can she tell that Eileen's just in really rough shape right now.
Yeah.
Who doesn't care?
All right.
You seem... You're in a rough state. We'll stop by. We'll stop by our friend. If you remember the large one, he can help you. But in either way, we have some discussions to have, and you need to be trained.
Okay.
And she'll whisk you away, and Eileen will be going on a little adventure for the next few months, as you'll be working directly with Q. Elena.
Ellie disappears for personal training.
Yes, personal training arc. Trained with Isaac, now trying to train with the next one. Elena, what do you do?
She wants to take him back to the gym, to her house, but I mean, it doesn't. It's, as far as she knows, it's not safe anymore. Like aside from the coterie knowing, there's also that dumb guy probably watching her house. So does she know? Would she know anywhere else, like somewhere that's like she's been around? So would she know somewhere that's like abandoned? She could take him, like.
Like where? Like, you tell me. What
like
contacts,
just
what people are you reaching out to? Where would you go?
Sorry, I mean, she could just take him to the. what's Idris's vibe? Because I feel like she wants, like, if he's being all up in her business, she wants to take him away. But if he's backing off, she might just
He's
take him
backing
up
off.
to
He's
the
speaking
lounge.
with Kian. He seems like he's happy with actually getting someone done and seeing you cut their head off, right? He could remember out of the side of your periphery that he, like, helped stop Ezekiel to let you do your thing, and I think that proved some stuff to him. So he's giving you her space, and he's just like, he seems in a good mood.
Okay. Oh, you know what? It's the most convenient location. We're all tired. She's gonna be like, the fucking lockup at the lounge. Do you have a key?
Who are you asking?
Idris.
Yeah?
When we get there.
You gonna tell me who this guy is, or
We
we're
go
just gonna
lock
lock him up?
We're just gonna lock him up, and I'm gonna go in there.
Okay. Well.
Why are you going to Idris?
Oh, sorry. Idris is the only person I've ever seen with a key.
Oh, wow.
I don't know if I have the key, actually. I assume I do.
Yeah,
you have the key to the torture chamber?
Yeah.
I have
She doesn't
key to
do
every
torture.
place. I'm in the same.
Remember, it's not a torture chamber. It's like a storage shed in the back. So, but yeah, it's like,
why do you
Oh,
think
that's
it's for
all
torture?
Elena
What
knows.
did you use more storage shed for?
it's like, sure, we'll
It was
toss him in
Idris'
there.
idea.
Might just, want to watch things considering how the other fledgling went missing.
What fucking ever. She's gonna put him in there, and she's gonna just. Wait, does he have to be woken up from torpor?
Yeah.
Okay.
Is Kaya aware of the fact that Sasha got stored in the shed? Because she's kind of not okay with this.
Do you do it the same night?
I
when
mean,
you
I
go
can
with
take him
back up
somewhere else
everyone?
if you want.
Yeah, like if
Yeah.
it's the same night that
Straight
we're
away.
coming back from the cemetery, then Kaya's aware. If not, then she might not know.
Yeah, I'm gonna say it's the same night, and you see
It's the same
them
night.
like Idris walks with Elena towards the back, right? As once they get out of the car.
So yeah, Kaya will not completely put her foot down, but she'll say, Elena, your messes have spilled over into us enough times. I'll give you a day or two, but you need to figure this out. This is not a permanent solution, okay?
If you want me to take him elsewhere, I'll take him elsewhere.
But hey, if he's a prisoner, one for one, Dante's out. We could question this guy. What the fuck is this spotter up to, right?
He's not yours.
Well, you...
Not.
Oh, he's either
not
ours or
ours.
he's not in our shed, Elena.
Yeah.
I'll give you one day to figure your stuff out. But if he's here, he's ours.
Fine.
You get. She's like uncomfortable doing this, but she has to put her foot down eventually.
Well, fine. You gave her a day, whatever. It just seems to be a good mood, so he's not even gonna fight it. Here. And I'll just lock him up for now, right? Don's coming soon.
We'll talk. And if we don't talk tomorrow, we'll take control and we'll question him too.
You know what? Fucking whatever. He's a piece of shit anyway. So I'm going to bed.
Guy doesn't push anymore. Okay,
Kaya,
this
insight
is a
check.
problem for tomorrow. Me?
Yeah. As you watch as Elena just walk away to store the body, you just watch and her put stuff together based on what you know. Very good. When she said he's a piece of shit, you see almost a misty expression in her eyes. You remember what Lex told you about her mind being altered.
Oh, okay.
And
so I shouldn't trust her.
There's something affecting that. Whatever the cause is, one of the effects is her saying that he's a piece of shit.
Okay.
And so there's more to this than you realize. But for now, they're storing him. You have a day to think this through and talk about it.
I'll probably try and mention something to Idris. Not actually tell him what I'm thinking, but hey, I think something's up with Elena and Sasha might have answers to figure out what her problem is.
Mm-hmm.
We should try our best to keep hold of him.
I think once people go out for the night, right, you have this conversation. It's are we letting the deer know?
Yeah, we should definitely let him know.
Okay.
I think Sasha might have issues that we're not getting anywhere else.
Well, you got this. They like talking to you a lot more than they do me. So I'll just make sure this one doesn't get broken out this time.
Yeah, okay. Okay, so we'll figure that out some other time.
When Idris is putting him away, Elena, he says I'm in for some info. You seem to hate this guy, which means, there's a reason you're not killing him, which means he knows something. He's going to, like, wait here a sec. Go back, come back. Give you, said, like, this is a storage cell. About, like, on the 4 blocks down, you know, one of those, like, store stuff. If you need something there where Kaya won't bitch about it, you can put him there. It just knows how to deal with bodies.
Thanks. And look, you want the truth? It ain't because he knows something. Because I want to beat the shit out of him.
I like that answer better.
And I want him to be awake when I do it.
You know,
But she'll take the key anyway.
I'll give you some shit. But, hey, you are willing to get blood bonded to Kian, which meant something. And you actually, you know, held up your end of the bargain. One less Aban in the world is a much better day tomorrow.
Yeah. Too bad there aren't 2 less, but...
It'll be fine. We'll track her down. He's going to...
The person who was with her.
There was someone with her?
You didn't... No, whatever. We'll talk about it tomorrow.
Sure. I'm going to ride this high, though. It was some weird-ass shit that were going down there. But then, like, seeing Kaya actually fucking do the head off, dude. This is so fun. Goddamn. If you look at her expression afterwards, she was so disgusted with herself. Oh, it was great.
Oh, I hate it.
Gross.
Yeah, he's gonna walk away.
It's more like shock.
Yeah. Sasha's locked up. Eiley ventures forth.
Elena's gonna sit in there for a while.
Elena's alone with her thoughts as Idris walks off. Kaya reports the adherent. Kian, is there anything you want to do?
Is there anything I should do?
I'm gonna say you do some research. You figure out who Ezekiel is. It's not good.
Oh, man.
Another Hound of the Camarilla is here. And you realize that he's looking for someone who's not around and someone who's supposed to be in your position.
Mm-mm.
And we leave on Elena just sitting in that room. Sasha's unconscious body. You see the stab wounds, each which must have been a delight for the Hikata twins to inflict on him. And you look at his face, and I think for the first time, you remember a good memory you had with him. One of the first times he, like, you know, before he embraced you, found you punching away at a bag after he thought you had left for the night and then you came back. And he just like, all right, get some reps in, and just talked you through. And that puts a crack in those fake memories. Seeing him face to face starts you realizing there's something not right. That did happen, but that also happened. You have memories that start to conflict. It's not fully broken now, but with him in front of you, rather than like feel like you're fully on that side of like, yeah, he did all these things, you're like, wait, what the fuck? Huh? And you feel that, you know, once affection, respect, what you had for him, it's still there, and it was there during those times when you have bad memories of it, but why would you feel that way if he did those things? And that's the discrepancy you feel as you spend quite a bit of the remaining night in there. And so the demand was met. We'll continue the Beckoning next season, next time. Good job,
We
guys.
saved Zoe!
You did.
I can't believe none of us are dead.
We did it, guys!
I can't believe you guys actually
Really
just
thought we
left
would've
Vess in
done
that room. I was like, holy shit, they're actually backing up.
Tactical retreat. You guys mentioned death was on the table, and everyone's like, and then Kyle looks and is like, she's barely hurt. And I'm like, okay, backtrack.
Thank God you guys fell into
I
what
was
we
totally gonna
needed.
try and kill her, but then Elena was missing.